Boo! Hello, good morning, and welcome in. Wow, what a day! What a day! Well, not really, because it's morning. It's just began for me. Yes, Ducks. I was 3 minutes late. Yep, 3 minutes. New record for myself. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I hope everyone is well on this afternoon, evening in the UK, and morning the rest of Australia. Good morning, Australia, UK, and New South Wales. Anyway, welcome. So yeah, another year older. How do I feel? Wow, a bit dusty actually. I had a late one. A late one. I don't drink, so it wasn't that. It was just I had a late one. Anyway, so welcome in, everyone. I'll just go through the chat. Got Kelv on my side. He gave me my birthday presents. Yeah. I've got a nice little dry bag to take with me, so when I go on explores, which is great. Yeah. So just go through the chat. Obviously, first one in last night was Kel Babe, who is Kelisha, who says happy birthday, Danny. And next one in was Temporal Transmission, which is AKA Barry. He says happy birthday, matey. Barry's at work tonight. He said he might pop in, or he might be active in the chat because he's at work. So next one in was Mark C. He says happy birthday, Danny. Melissa Jones, paranormal. Happy birthday, Danny. Awesome. She also writes in it, just came in to wish you a happy birthday. Hope you have a lovely day. Thank you, Mel. I will. I'll do the best I can. Like, obviously, if I'm surrounded by, people that I care about and love, and obviously, people contact me, that's fine. You know what I mean? Obviously, not everyone can be here. Like a lot of my family are very distant away from me. So, but you know what? It is what it is, and I'll just make the best of what I have. Next one in was NHT7040. Happy birthday. Well, thank you. Next one in was Only Me and the Doug, aka Ali. It says evening down under. I think it's a party pop or something. Check your Instagram. Thumbs up. Oh, she's probably sent a message. Only Me and the Dog again. She says, hey, ducks go quack in real life. Says Fiverr says he's late to his own birthday. Any takers? I hope no one took it because I was late. Very sorry if anyone lost the bet, but I was going to be late a little bit. Mark C was in the house, and Mark C says, happy birthday, Danny. Birthday cake, beer, and clapping hands, I think it's, or is it waving hands, probably. Next one, Adrian. Adrian says, hi, Danny. Happy birthday. Thank you, Adrian. Mark's here we go. Keep going. Scroll. Hey, Puncher's Couches is in. Hey, buddy. It's like 7:30 a.m. for him. Hopefully he's not asleep. Laugh out loud. Yeah. I'm not. Well, Puncher's Couches says, happy birthday, Danunder. So thanks, Puncher's, Dan. Cal's in the house. Happy birthday, Danny. Thank you. Wow. I think it's it. Just make sure. Natalie. Hello, Natalie. Welcome in. Natalie says, happy birthday, Dan. Birthday cake. And I think laughing? Crying?
Why are you laughing?
Is it laughing?
Yeah, it is.
It's
not crying, it's laughing.
I should have showed all the comments on the screen, shouldn't I? But anyway, it is 7:30 a.m. in the morning. Yes. Everyone's saying hello, connecting with each other, which is great. Connect with each other, guys. And that's it. All right, guys. Well, I do have one of my first guests in the background. And he's waving at me, which means he's ready to go. And good morning to him.
Good folks in chat. Hi Mel. and that, I owe everybody. Marcy, Adrian, Ducks obviously as well. Everyone else. Well,
Ah,
damn, that's me, isn't it?
yeah, we're all here. We're all
To
here.
Mr. Raptor himself.
Raptor.
And H as well, obviously. Yeah. So it's a happy birthday, Mr. President. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, Mr. President.
Everyone's well in chat anyway, and happy, and obviously hope you're having a good one, Dan.
I am. Yeah, it's. What's on there? How do you direct message
Yeah, you
someone?
give a thumb up, man. That's right on. The thumbs up for down the stream. Share it as well. Laura will be on. I expect Laura will be on in a little bit.
Yeah, she's charging her phone. It's not the same thing that unless you're in a birthday suit. Well, now that you say that, no, I'm joking. No, I'm not one of
Sometimes, Ducks, I wonder about you, Ducks.
Yeah. Hey, Ollie, welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not one of those people to sit on YouTube without my shirt and have my stomach out, and yeah, I like to keep myself a little bit modest. Do you know what I mean? Not that if anybody wants to walk around with no t-shirt on, that's their business, but they're not for me. Just having a cup of coffee, and if everybody wants to see inside my cup,
it'd be horrifying.
Yes, it is coffee. So what's everyone up to? Don't forget to tickle the licky so YouTube knows this man's a legend and helps to promote it. Ooh. Thank you. Hey, Barry. Welcome in. I hope your night's going well, mate. I really do. I hope that with everything going on the world at the moment, I hope we're all happy. Looked like it needed a drop of whiskey, Danny. Yeah, maybe it needs to be an Irish coffee. Actually, I do have a cup that says Irish coffee. Oh, well, do I? No, I think Mum has it. Mum has a cup that says Irish coffee. Yeah, I don't have a cup that says Irish coffee. I think it's either Mum or Grandma. I think it's Mum because my stepdad's Irish. So
you only get them cups if you send £2.50 Ducks.
Yeah. Hey, Safari, welcome in. Thank you, man. Yeah, Safari says happy birthday. Yeah. So, no, ducks, cow, Natalie, etc. Hey, Leslie Ann, welcome in. Steve Ellis, happy birthday, Danny. Thank you, mate. Welcome in. Had a FU coffee cup, but I dropped it. Mate, this is a cup, mate. This is a cup. You've got to get yourself a cup like this, mate. And just to give you perspective, that's my hand next to the cup.
Is there a pint in it?
It's a pint glass, yeah. Nice. It's not a pint glass, but it's
I used to have a coffee cup like that. It was blue.
I had a big ass coffee, man. Like
it was the day that I broke it, and I was just so fucking.
I used to have one that said coffee. It said coffee on it, and it was like a soup mug. It was massive. It was like this big and that deep. So like a ramen.
Do a thing you get like that with your coffee mugs. It's like your favorite ones. Don't you have your favorite ones? Like
I got a Dennis
and Menace one in work. But then I got like my coffee mug here is like a it's a blue color, blue and cream. But it's striped. It's almost like tartan, and it's pretty big. It's like just what you just showed basically, but it's tartan. I mean, it's my most awesome coffee cup ever. I mean, I had one before that, but I loved that one even more. You know what I mean?
And I used to eat, and this might sound really weird, but it was a brand spanking new. I used to eat my breakfast cereal. Hey, Yankee Kyle. Hey, welcome in. It's a new face. I haven't seen this person before. Yeah, I used to have a like a dog bowl. It was a brand new, fresh, clean dog bowl, so it was never used by an animal. And basically
Soup out of it, isn't it?
yeah, I used to sit there and make my breakfast. And people used to laugh at me. Hey, talking about that, Steve, where you sit there and said, was it Steve said it? Geez, the chat's going really. Yeah, Steve says, I hate it when I go to cafes and order a coffee that comes in one of those crappy latte cups. I'm like, what the mug? Yeah. So basically, in Australia, we can take our own cups. We're able to take our own cups, and I'll make your coffee in that. Trouble is, this costs me three times. This is John Lancashire. John Lancashire.
What did
which
Ginge
is
what did Ginge gave for your birthday?
Gingy?
Yeah,
He gave me a scare. He gave me a scare. That's what he gave me.
Oh, was it his feet?
Yes, yeah. Like I okay. So for everyone that knows,
I remember.
Yeah. So I basically I bought myself a new chair, which is that chair there. It's like a computer chair. It looks like a car seat. It's only a cheap one. It's only something that's going to get me through until I save up and buy a proper one. But at the moment, as long as it's more comfortable, that's what matters to me. Anyway, Gingy was silently asleep underneath the chair. And I got up because I was a bit tired and I rolled back a bit and I heard crunch. I went, what the heck was that? Okay, one minute. That
He's
gets
jumping
done
around now, though, isn't he? And doing his thing.
Low heat. Slow, yeah. So that is a microwave thing, or you can put it in the air fryer, but low again, low and slow. Thank you. Yeah, so I ran over his foot, and as soon as he got up, his foot was up. So it obviously hurt him. But I've since looked at it and I've played with it, and he just bites me.
You should give him the keys to the Lancer now and let him run over your foot.
Come here, you want to say hello?
It's a trust thing.
You want to come say hello?
It's a trust.
Come and say hello. Come and say hello, baby boy. Good boy.
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh.
Hello. Say hello, world. Whoa. Say hello, Bobby. Hello. Give me cuddles. Give me cuddles, baby. Yes. Yes, baby boy.
Chubby.
Good boy. Good boy. Okay. No worries. Hop down. All right. Hop down. Oh, there he goes. As you can see, he's okay.
Yeah.
Good boy.
I bet he's still trying to drive over your feet with your Lancer, though.
Probably. Ay. Hello. Yeah, he's good. Excuse me for sniffing.
Yeah, they're more fucking resilient than you give them credit for. I don't know.
Oh, yes and no. I've had animals where, my oldest boy, he accidentally dropped my then ex-girlfriend's dog, and it was a Chihuahua, purebred Chihuahua, a little tiny thing, and it broke her leg in two places. So basically, I had to pay for that. $650 Australian, plus the medication after that. So yeah, that was very costly.
I had to rescue a Chihuahua from dog breeding.
Sorry.
I called him Ren. His name was Ren, like from Ren and Stimpy. Right. What had happened is that this woman that was breeding dogs, and she shouldn't have been breeding them because she was incapable of fucking looking after them properly. Her 5-year-old child picked up a
Hello, B. Welcome in.
6-month-old Chihuahua puppy and threw it down the fucking stairs. And I came when I was walking through town one day, I came across her, and this is because I'd had a dog off her previous, and that dog had also suffered by her aunt. And
Yeah.
law had done nothing. The law had done nothing about it, and she just like came past me with this pram. She said, "Hi, yeah." And I was like, "Hello." Like, oh fuck, here we go. You know what I mean? Somebody I don't want to be speaking to on the streets, and dodgy fucking piece of fucking shit. Don't give a shit about the animals and keeps. And there was this chihuahua in a push shirt, and both of his front legs were broken and cast. They were both in casts. So I said, "What happened then?" And she goes, "Oh, my 5-year-old threw it downstairs."
I think that's what I paid around, Leslie. So I paid about
So I just said to her, "Look, I know you've been done in the past," and she had been done in the past because of me, because of the state of my Staffordshire Bull Terrier that I bought off the internet. And I'd seen photos of her, and I thought, "Oh yeah, she's gorgeous." And then when I got there, I found that she was sat in a parrot cage full of fucking turds, you know, and being bucked out in fucking nearly 4 months. Her feet were fucking bonded to the floor of the fucking cage. From the shit. I had to peel her out the fucking cage. When I peeled her out the cage, fucking all the fucking pads on the feet came off.
Yeah.
And I had it done. With this woman done. The photos taken and all that, and this woman was done. She was banned from keeping animals by the RSPCA. Nothing about it. Yeah, they banned her for a while, but they didn't look up on her. You know? They didn't check her. And then you come across and you see him in town, and you're just thinking to yourself, well, they don't know that I said this, and I said that to the RSPCA, and I told them the truth and showed them what happened to Mia. And she's gone back a little while, and I'm walking through town, and all of a sudden I see her with this pushchair, and when I saw her, I thought she had a baby in a pushchair.
Okay, so Natalie, thank you for popping in.
But yeah, people are cunts, I think. You know? And especially when you've got an unruly 5-year-old child that's going to throw a fucking dog down the fucking stairs when it's only, and the dog's not even old enough to fucking, you know what I mean? It's a puppy.
Yeah.
It's fucking sad. So I took the dog off and threatened her again. Took the dog off. Rehomed her. £400 that cost me. You know? To take away to take away something that deserves better. You know what I mean? From some idiot cunt who just wants to breed them. Give it a good home. This is an OAP. This is an old age pension.
Yeah.
See her in town now and then with the dog. And every time she's got the dog and I see her, she's sat having a cup of coffee outside the cafe on a table. She's got a dog, you know, in her arms, cuddling it, more or less like a chihuahua deserves. Because that's the sort of dogs, you know, they're lap dogs at the end of the day.
Well, yeah, these dogs weren't yappy dogs, so these chihuahuas weren't yappy dogs, and she had one named Gizmo and one named Molly. Gizmo actually looked like he actually looked like a Gizmo.
Yeah, I gotta be honest, like I had this pup for a little while, but it wasn't my cup of tea. It wasn't my thing. You know what I mean? I liked him. Don't get me wrong. He's a lovely little dog, but it's characteristics and all the rest of it. You know what I mean? As well and all that, and whether they bond with you or not. I think he bonded with me, like me to bits, but it was like I knew that I could give him better. Coming from when a child throws you down the fucking stairs, breaks both your front legs, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's kind of hard for a dog to trust a human being, really, you know?
Oh, dude, like animals and dogs especially, They
He was so soppy, Dan. He was so soppy. I mean,
but
like
dogs
even
especially.
that's all right into you, and he was never yippy, like like a Chihuahua. You would think a Chihuahuas they're quite a barky dog, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
But he never barked, and all he would do is he'd just sit on a sofa with me. I had him here for 6 months. He'd sit on a sofa with me, and he'd just stick his head right against my thigh, and it would just be like, "Oh, I love this. This is what I want. I don't want all the fucking." The nonsense with kids fucking treating me like I'm a rag doll,
Yeah.
He was just content and happy with it. And I thought, well, if you're that content and happy, you can make somebody else really, really fucking happy. And it's not necessarily a family. So now, like I said, it's giving him to somebody who's got obviously a pension, a lot of money, and can afford to vet him.
Did I get anything nice for my birthday, B? Yeah,
What
I
did
did.
you get?
I got the presents of all you guys. I did get a dry bag. I got a dry bag. It's for when I go exploring. It's to keep all my stuff dry. So, yeah, that's okay.
She hasn't had any arsenic tablets or cyanide tablets.
Yeah. So,
That's all
and I got to live another day. I got another day. I got another day to live. Like I woke up this morning, and I took a breath of fresh air. You know what I mean? That's always a good present to have on your birthday.
Yeah.
Just not to bring anyone down, but like I got some really bad news on Friday, and one of my younger days friends passed away. Yeah, all of a sudden. So yeah, that's it. That's it, Steve. Another year closer to death. Yeah. No, but I'm Benjamin Button. I'm Benjamin Button. I don't age. I get younger, apparently.
Yeah, Danny's the sort of person. It's like if Jaws was played backwards, it's just a film about a shark chucking up human beings.
Well, that's it. That's it. If you play the movie Jaws backwards, you summon the ghost of Jaws up.
And basically, what it is Jaws throwing up and throwing up human beings, and then they all end up on a beach having a party. Maybe.
Yeah. So
it's all a matter of perspective and points of view.
Yeah. So yeah.
Laura, where are you?
Should be. So yeah. So one of my, like I would say, my early days of going when I went out, like one of close friends who was really into music and all that. Hello, Neil. Welcome in. Thank you. I will make the best of it. Yeah. So he passed away. He was younger than my brother. Yeah, I think he was the same age as my brother, which my brother's 2 years younger than me. Well, he's actually 3 years younger than me as of today. And here's a little bit of trivia for you guys. Obviously, I was born 26th of March, 1978. Yeah, that's no secret. Obviously, like
beautiful,
it's not.
Really beautiful.
Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah.
Like Bernard Matthews' turkey burger.
Turkey burger. But since I was born 26th of March, which was a Sunday. Yep, 45. Yep, correct. Thank you. So almost 50. Well, Kel's 50, so almost 50. So Kel turns 50 this year. So yep.
Sorry.
It's all right.
I turned 50. I turned 50 this year, so that's one clacker.
I know you're same age as my partner. So yeah.
I'm so excited.
But anyway, so what was I saying? I don't even know what I was saying now. I'm fucking bloody
Oh God.
Oh yeah, sorry. I was born. Yeah, so I was born on Sunday, 26th March, 1978. My brother, who is 2 years my junior, was born on Sunday, the 8th of April, 1980. So
Sounds satanic, that does.
and does yeah. So anyway, my brother and I we were both born on Easter. So I'm born when Easter falls in March, and he was born when Easter falls in April. I think if I'm correct, I can't remember. Mum said something like that. Yeah.
Reborn, you are.
Oh, really? Thank you.
Reborn,
Thanks,
reborn,
Ollie.
reborn.
It's Aussie Air. Well, we're a little bit disappointed in Oz at the moment because we had to vote yesterday, and we found out the results. So basically, Don Perrier or Don Perrier,
Oh, Perrier. He's
Perrier,
fucking mineral water, innit?
Oh no, his name's Don Perrier. He's no longer our premier anymore. So
Fucking hell, I'm being.
you don't have premiers over there, do you? 'Cause you're in the States.
He's a bottle of mineral water.
Who Perrier? Perrier makes water. You don't have premiers over there, do you? You just have ministers and
Wankers, yeah, in general.
So what? Please elaborate to me. What is a minister? Is that like a local member?
Well, it's like when a completely crazy person goes to Oxford.
What? Did you say crazy person? Hello,
Yeah,
Lou.
And in she comes, the craziest of all.
You want to sing happy birthday,
There you go.
Happy birthday!
Mr. President.
She can't scream it out too loud because it is 9 p.m. in the UK.
Happy
Neighbours might go,
birthday.
shut up!
No, I think they're kind of used to hearing half a conversation.
Just say, listen, I'm having an off earphones.
They're probably there going, fucking hell, that Laura's fucking talking to that Tim again.
No, they must think I spend
Oh,
my
geez,
life
Steve. Fuck's sake,
on a phone
dude.
call.
No, Mr. Mr. John Barrelou is not our premier.
Ooh?
Oh, okay. So if anyone knows, I'm not going to go too much because I've got to tread very carefully.
Why?
Right. But if you look up John Barilaro, and if you look up Geordie, yeah. He basically basically the guy who went against John Barilaro, right? It's the same as your guy that got put away for harassment of a politician.
Oh, that fucking idiot that Matt keeps going on about.
Yeah, him.
Hi, Mel.
Yeah.
Hi, B.
Yeah, well, yeah.
No, he doesn't run. No, we've got his name's Mike Bear. Mike Bears now.
Ducky.
Bear. Yeah, Bear.
Bear.
Gowith.
How much can a koala bear? Actually, I would love to play that, but I definitely think I would get a copyright
on the back of a motorcycle by a guy in a motor.
I think I would definitely get a copyright claim with that one.
Yeah.
Australiana, like you.
And it's Sid Snot hat as well.
But if anyone wants to know, the story, if you look up Friendly Geordie.
Oh,
way.
Oh, Neil, you
nice
got a bubba.
Yeah,
Gingy's not happy. I don't know if you heard, Laura.
That's because you fucking tried to kill him with the fucking chair you got.
What did you do?
Yeah.
I backed over him. He fell asleep underneath my chair.
Oh, geez.
But I heard crunch. I heard crunch. He got up and he had his paw up, and I went, oh my god! And I sat there. Anyway, it must have been something else that crunched.
He's jumping round and all over there.
Yeah. No.
He was swollen.
I'm not going there. I'm not going to say nothing.
Something about his feet looking a bit larger than what they should look.
No,
but they were all right because I told Danny. I said, "Look, Danny, just begin to jump down off the chair." And the moment that he did it, you could see there was no shot.
Oh, but he started attacking me. He was good.
Yeah. So don't worry about it, Danny. It's all right, man.
He's
cats are a lot more resilient than you think.
Oh yeah. So yeah, don't say too much. Yeah, don't say too much because he's actually he's like that guy that got catchy, is it Daniel Bellamy or whatever? Is that the one that got?
You gotta watch out for Jins. He's very catchy.
Who was the guy in the UK that Matt said got jailed for that politician guy?
Oh, the one that he was following.
Yes.
He went.
Yes.
Yeah. He
Yeah,
went
into the case on
court.
that.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
can't think of his
Yeah.
bloody
Well,
name now.
friendly Geordie. Friendly Geordie's in the exact same situation in Australia, but to the point where he was like
Always
this
a
guy.
Geordie, innit?
So this politician,
There's always got to be a fucking Geordie, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, friendly
Oh,
Geordie.
God.
But this person is definitely a very corrupt person.
Oh.
Yes, very, very corrupt person. Not Geordie. Geordie's not corrupt. The other politician guy is very corrupt. Extremely.
All politicians are bloody corrupt.
Well, hey, ready? You ready for this? You ready for this?
That's the one who was threatening to kill someone's family and all.
Well, basically, this guy, all this guy said was he asked him a question, and then he sent some very big heavies. Now, you know what? Oh, it's okay. These guys are AFP, blah, 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 blah. Australian Federal Police. They were Australian Federal Police. There was no markings. There was no official things. These were just plain black cars. I'm not saying it was mafia, but it was mafia. But anyway.
Dong dong.
So he's going to wake up with a horse's head on his pillow, yeah?
Yeah. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year.
You want to sleep with the fishies?
Fishies. You know, it's really funny is that's not even a proper thing. What the hell's that? What's a...
Why are you so out of my little friend?
Keva Puchakan. Oh, is it like a Cavalier Poodle cross with something else?
Oh, a Cavo Pooch. Poo, yeah. Cavapoo, Cavapoo.
You got nothing.
They don't molt, do they?
You have nothing. I have a bullshit. No, border shit. Bullshit.
Yeah.
Bullshit. Actually, yeah, you could cross it with a bull terrier. I think I might actually have a photograph somewhere of Zach or Dog. I called him Dog out of Rock Flats. My son changed his name. Where's my phone?
Old Yellow.
Just like that.
Where is my phone? Yeah, I've lost my train of thought. Where is my phone? It's probably gone.
I was an ugly baby. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just like that.
Yeah. There goes the chat.
It was a face only a mother could love.
Yeah.
It's not even loud either. Oh.
It's not for TV. It's just a voice for radio.
I have sent the link out to everyone.
How dare you?
Send what? No, I need to know where my phone is in case anyone's calling me or something.
Get him.
I'm just trying to think where I put it.
You probably sat on it.
No, it's not. I would feel it.
Probably sat.
Literally, I would feel my phone in my bum.
Probably falling down the gap.
You okay, baby? You okay, Gingy? You good boy?
Depends whether it's the SETI gap or it's the ass gap.
Good boy. Say good morning. Good morning.
Meow.
You good boy. Yes. Good boy. Yeah.
How dare you use microphone?
He's looking at how dare you run over my foot?
The cat cannot hear me and Laura. It's disgusting.
Oh no, he can hear you.
Faking us, Laura.
It sounds weird, but he can hear you. I googled it. No, it's a bit.
You
bigger
googled
than a handbag dog.
Fucking hell, wow.
I'll tell you which dog I used to have. I used to have an Afghan hound.
I'm holding on to a piece of wood at the moment.
Right.
I
used to have a long-haired shepherd, like a long-haired German shepherd, which are massive dogs. These things. This one. So to give you a perspective, what a long-haired shepherd looks like, German shepherd.
Mm-hmm.
Just think Angel German shepherd.
Yeah, but they were the ones they used to use for the
bigger
camps.
But bigger than a Malamute.
Constant.
Bigger than, they got paws on it like massive, like this.
I know what you're saying. I know what they are. Yeah.
Yeah, they're big and they're beautiful animals. But unfortunately they suffer really bad hip dysplasia, as most German shepherds do.
And farting as well.
No, they're pretty good. They do leave a lot of barking eggs though. There's a lot of barking eggs and they're massive.
And his name was Pete. I'm not joking. His name was Peter.
And
he was the most fartiest little.
As long as his last name wasn't File.
he grew so big and large But in the end, it's because German Shepherds, the back end's given. Because,
Yeah, they're back at Gizzy. Not
it's,
Gizzy,
you know,
obviously.
like arthritis in the back legs.
Yeah.
And stuff. And
That's
it's
what.
fucking so sad. I mean, like, I had him on wheels for a while, like as well. You know what I mean?
Okay,
to
guys, you can.
cope with it. I didn't want
You're
him to
on the hard
in the end,
stuff,
I thought it was
the
the right
Pepsi
thing to
Max.
take him over to the vet and just have it done.
Is it the flavoured one?
Mm-hmm.
Cherry.
Yeah, I only drink the cherry one.
Oh, tastes like medicine. Hey.
I love it.
Fucking hell.
That's you're right. You are so thank you.
Yeah,
You are so correct. You're so correct, Dinks, and I'm not. I kid you not. Mate. I kid you not, mate. Dinks, you want me to send you the link, mate? You want to come up?
No, we don't want him up here.
Shut up.
Joke. I'm talking.
It's you know what? Hey, fair play to him. It's just gone about 10 to. It's gone about 10 to 8 for him. Thereabouts. Hey, Ubexy, welcome in, man. Thank you.
See if you actually had any birthday presents.
Yes.
Really?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I got a dry bag. It's called a dry bag. And before you watch
C4, and and a few other packages that came through the post, but you avoided them all, with rigor and ease. So it's all right. What?
How do you send?
What did you have anyway, Dan? You were saying anyway. What did you have?
What?
Did you have a mop?
Mop? Huh?
No.
A what?
I thought somebody would have bought you a mop.
I've got a mop.
For your kitchen. Just for
probably. Shall I just put the bloody link in the chat?
No, do you want me to send it to Dinks? Because I'll send it to Dinks.
Okay,
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'll WhatsApp you, Dinks.
Oh yeah, okay. Well, I don't have Dinks on WhatsApp. Yeah, but like it's true. Like obviously, Friendly Geordie man was talking. Anyways, what did I get? I got a dry bag. It's got a dry bag. So when you go, no, Laura, but not what you think that is. It's when you go out camping.
The dry bag, yeah.
Yeah, you put
it's an extra to the wank tent, yeah?
Yes. Well, there you go. It's not so dry anymore. Anyway.
It's a moist bag, yeah.
It's like those bloody, you know what? It's like, who put that picture up on, Discord? The sauna suits.
I just don't know anymore. I need to go and puke to the toilet. You just said that. Yeah.
How do you send messages? Wet sack. Well, depends. Do you know?
Do they sell lotion for that?
You know what? You know what's really funny? Dinks will know what I'm talking about. In Australia, we've got a guy named the 12th Man, Bill Laurie. He does all the cricketer commentators, including Richie Benaud and all the English guys and all that. And he sits there and he does it really well. And they've got this thing. They've got the scrotometer or something, and it's basically they stick it on a cricketer's nutsack to test how sweaty it is. And then, but it's a joke. It's a joke. Anyway, he goes and malfunction. He's like, because he gets wet and starts short circuiting. If you ever get a chance, look it up. The 12th Man on YouTube or on Spotify or something. It's funny. Like he says a lot of cricket sayings. Like they go like what's one of them? You're like Bill. You're a bit like Bill Laurie. Tim. He loves pigeons, and he goes. He calls his pigeon Australia. Come on, Australia. He goes, Laurie, Bill Laurie, get that fucking pigeon out of the commentary box immediately. And then the bird starts flapping. I would gladly share it with on my stream, but it's one of Australia's best exports, so it's probably not. Definitely
fucking nail you to the cross for it. So don't.
Well, yeah, definitely. I don't think I get a strike out of it, but I definitely would get like a copyright claim. Not that I care. I'm not making money at the moment. So, but Dinks. They had another one too. Another guy that did it's just not cricket or something. And he sits there and goes, he's come up to the pitch and they've bowled it. and he's headed over to the far canal.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, like basically these
The
are records.
Far Canal.
These are records. Yeah, the far canal. Yeah. Can
Plop,
we sue
just like that.
Johnson if we grow third testicles? Well, you know what's really funny, eh? Asbestos talc man. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Women. I think it was women. I think women actually.
Women, yeah. Women.
Sheilas.
Yeah, they're everywhere.
Sheilas.
Look, there's one over there. Oh my God, it's women.
Sheilas. We would call them Sheilas. Sheilas and a bloke. Who used to hate that? Was it my dad? No, my dad. Okay, so my late father. You know. Oh wow. He Oh wow. Anyway, he used to hate the word old man.
Look at this gift. Give me
Old lady or old man.
that
Benny,
happened
you've got
to
some
me.
really good
Give me
motorbike
an
companies that
epileptic
make
fit.
some good dry bags out there. I'm using one from Krieger and another from Giant Loop. Awesome for camera equipment and all your gear. Yep, exactly, Ollie. That's what I do have. So I've only got
wet equipment.
No, I don't have wet.
Wow, what small equipment. Whoa.
My brain, I've got to stop.
Yeah, whoa, I'm going to get my P900.
Oh dear.
Dicks, I tell you the truth. Yes,
Slap you
Teflon
across
does.
the lips with my P900.
Do you know, like, my friend used to have one of those non-stick pans, right? And I'm sitting there and he's making breakfast, right? And I go, I'll start eating. I'm going, oh, like instantly I went, oh, I put it out because it stayed. Hello, puppy. Good boy. He sorry, the
Scratch his eyes out.
He probably will.
He's
Anyway,
bad.
I can see these black flakes, and I thought, oh, you know, or whatever, but it tastes sweet. Dinks is right. The Teflon tastes sweet. So anyway, I've instantly gone, you know, because I'm not a very sweet person. Yeah, if you didn't understand that.
We know.
Yeah.
So wrong. It's like wearing fucking stockings and suspenders.
Oh my God! Don't start about that again. Shut up.
I'm just sweet Danny from Transylvania. Why don't you come up to the lab? See what's on that
Oh my
slab.
God! Open.
Open says me. See,
my
ready? That's DuPont Teflon.
DuPont Teflon.
That's my friend's birthday today. I do share my birthday with some famous people. Sourworms. Sorry, I've just got my Facebook's going off nuts. If I put my phone on, you'll get annoyed because my phone will be doing. Oh.
Is it your boss saying where are you? I need you.
No, I don't have my work phone. My work phone's not here. My work phone is with another team member who's given me. Yep, 100%. Yep.
Very good.
I've just got a message off Mama Bear. Lick purr. Mum sent me a message and it says, love Robbie, who's my eldest boy, Zach, who's my old dog, and Izzy, which is the cat. Izzy is the cat. And it says, lick, lick, purr, purr. Yeah, that dog gets treated like a human being. I think he gets treated better than a human being. He's a sook. But he's got the cone of silence on at the moment. It's so funny. I'll show pictures to Laura and Tim, and yeah, he's got the cone of silence because he's been biting himself. He's got he hasn't got mange. He's got like a dermatitis. And what else has he done? He well, this was a while back. He went down because my mum lives near the coast, and went down to the beach and took him down, and of course the dog jumped in the water, which is fine, but it started drinking the water. Now, you might not know this, but salt water makes dogs very ill. drinking the
I
salt
think
water
it's
makes it
freaking
very
human
ill.
beings very ill at the end of the day.
Yeah, it does. It does. That's right. That's why people become delusional when they drink salt water,
Yeah.
which is really funny. Which is really funny because why don't we go delusional when we
I often wondered sometimes, do people drink salt water on this,
well, we do. You do because
wonderful platform that we all frequent on?
well, question being, you might laugh at this, Tim, but
No, but I'm not
if you
laughing.
look at
I understand what you mean. Like, I get what you're saying. But
no, but if you look at the fact that Powerade or Gatorade, right, they're salt water. They're basically potassium, magnesium, which are basically salts of some type.
you fuck your brain, man.
They, why that? Maybe they send people a bit
Turn
loopy.
you into a fucking hillbilly, basically.
Well, maybe,
Thinking that.
but also that.
Gatorade, well, drinking Gatorade and all other fucking shit. No good stuff.
I've even eaten some duck now, counting days after I watched the movie. Huh?
Even the people that promote fucking Gatorade eat it. There we go.
10 photographs for. Oh, I'm taking photographs was my birthday. What is it? Is why are you asking me? Is my insurance paid up and all that? Anyway, I'm joking. I should not ask if my insurance paid up, but it is paid up, just FYI.
Well, where's your life insurance, Danny?
It's in a Teflon flakes make your turds to slide out easy. Oh, fucking hell, Tiggs.
Maybe that's what I need then.
Well, you do. You need a Teflon. Yeah, Teflon. If you had a Teflon
Teflon
coated, it'd be fine.
Teflon coated, sorted.
Yeah, Teflon coated. You could stick nuts. You could stick nuts and milk up there.
You can put it in your bum and you can have a good dump.
You absolute arse.
No, but you can stick the nuts and the nuts and milk up there, and you can shake your
probably
guts around. It won't scratch.
But yeah, it'd be a bit,
It won't scratch.
It'd be a bit messy after, like,
Or what is it? What's that one? The iron coat steel, or whatever. The iron one. Remember that one? Could we? Okay, I don't know if you get over.
Actually, Mark, I was, and I was just sat here thinking, you lying arsehole. I'm not going to see it because there's nothing but clouds.
And Venus.
Well, that's right. It was supposed to come, wasn't it? It was supposed to come.
Not a hope in hell.
Nibiru here. There's no fucking.
But now on
there's
your
Destruction Day asteroid or any of the rest of the nonsense.
Well,
Mark lied to me.
Well,
I'll let you know if I come across one. Don't worry, man.
I'm hurt.
Castro. But in the UK, you obviously have breakfast TV, yeah, where they do they do advertisements on it?
Yeah,
for
don't
products?
give me a fucking BLT or anything. Not when they're on the telly.
No, Laura's Jesus. You need. No, I don't. I don't
It'd be
need
great
Jesus.
if they had like a little slot on the TV when they're on, like, and they could serve you like a BLT.
So anyway, in Australia, we've got like morning breakfast programs, right? And during the morning breakfast programs, they advertise all these products, like, or you need this gym program or that. And they're always British people.
Like whacking wobbly, waving arm, flailing man.
No, these guys, they're all firm, mate. They're all firm. They're all like these bloody models.
Wobble plates. You must use this for 20 minutes a day.
Yeah. Like the I can't even think of the names because I don't really watch it. But
the weighted hula hoop and all that bullshit.
Yeah, it's like this machine. Like, this is bad. It's this thing you're walking around. This is the resistor or something, and the thigh master and stuff like that. It's like, but they're all British. I just wondered. Are your presenters British too, or are they Australian?
No, they're British. Why wouldn't they be?
Well, I know, because in Australia they're not. They're not Australian. They're British.
It's because your actors are shit. Sorry. Couldn't resist it. Sorry. Just couldn't resist it. I've got that kind of head on.
Well, you know what? Do you know a program called Within These Walls?
No, I watched
Run Quest. Right. So you don't know what that program is. Do you know what Prisoner Cell Block H is or Wentworth?
Oh, yeah.
I know what it is, but I've never watched it.
Right. So you know of it, right? Well, I'm going to let you a little secret, right? In 1974, there was a program called Within These Walls, which was a prisoners program, which is a very similar program, which was a UK program.
Hmm.
You don't even know about it, but you know about ours. Yeah, it
But
must
you
be
could
better.
send it to me anyway, Ducky.
Oh, my, yeah.
Full spin. That wobble plate.
That
That's it. Yeah, it's right. That's it. You know, that's anyone could.
was
Anyone
some
could have had
plastic
those.
Barbie doll. That was scary. Duck.
Everyone could have had. Everyone could have had that bloody wobble plate. Just an old washing machine, a front load, not a front loader, a top loader.
Right.
Are top loaders still popular over there, or is it all front
Nope.
loaders?
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
because your top loaders would we do ours is very popular with front loaders now, but yours are all in your kitchens. That's why. So the question: back in
Yeah.
the days, well, obviously not yourselves because you're about my age, so I'm not expecting. But did you ever have front loaders? No, sorry, top loaders in the kitchen or somewhere else? They were in a wash room or something. Never.
No.
So what did you do before you had kettle? You probably had kettles. It's called a kettle.
No. Basically, if they didn't have a washing machine or a spin dryer,
They wash
they
it by
washed
hand.
by hand.
Yeah.
Simple.
Well,
And then they
my
mangled
grandmother. Well,
Like
grandma
a
had a kettle.
drain
Grandma had a
press.
kettle. She had a big kettle with a big
clothes
fork.
press as well, so you
And
could
used
drain
to
the
wash
water off.
like that. And scrub by hand, yeah.
And make
Scrub
sure
by hand. And Mum's still got the washboard. Mum's got two washboard. I think no, Mum's got one washboard.
Tim, are you all right, love?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm trying to explain the the greatness of having one of those things that you put your shoes
My nan had a washing machine
and you
though when
turn-
she
and
was
you
like
turn it
first
like that,
married.
or you have a
So
washboard and you wash your clothes with a washboard.
Hey, John.
dirty
Morning.
scrubber.
All right,
Eh? What?
I'm talking about John again here.
Yeah. That's right. Goosey with us. That's right. Yep. So yeah, ringers. In one of my videos that I'm working on.
Ringer, yeah,
I'm
ringer.
working on many videos, but I'm going to go back to this museum because
Somebody want to get your knackers caught in, yeah, the ringer.
yeah, they're hurt. They probably hurt.
Yeah.
I'll tell you a true story about it. We were at the museum and they had one of these hand winder ones, and my brother put his hand in it, and he didn't. Yeah. We had to call the guy because I didn't realize you couldn't just reverse it. It didn't work. It only goes through one way, and then when you try
Jesus,
and go
I bet he was
backwards-
screaming like a.
No, actually, my brother's got 1972. That's it. My brother's got a very, very high pain threshold. Like my brother's cut his leg, and he looks down, and I'm telling you, there's a gash about that big in his leg with the glass bottle broken in the bag. And my brother goes,
Oh.
he goes, Grandma, I cut myself. And Grandma's going, okay, do you want a band-aid? He goes, we might need to get stitches, Grandma. Yeah, very, very high pain threshold. My brother broke his arm and continued climbing on the monkey bars.
I've done the same. I fell off the fucking monkey bars and smashed all my forehead open.
Although
nice.
you know what? Okay, so ready?
Yeah.
I don't have a record like
the
Dink's friend's
star is
record.
still there, like.
I don't have the same record as Dink's.
And my mum, right? We were on holiday in Calella, and my mum come running over, grabbed me, and my old man obviously was worried.
Hey, Adrian, welcome in.
And they took me back to the hotel, and she got one of those big fuck off alcohol wipes. Shoved it straight on my forehead. My old man went up the fucking wall because he was a nurse.
Thank you. Yum, 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 yum.
But obviously, she escalated the fucking injury.
Birthday breakfast.
Pain wise, anyway. That's what like that.
It's a what is this? A pen? What is it called? What? What? Goslin. Yeah. Spinach and cheese. It's a Goslin, whatever that is. A Goslin. It's like I don't know.
Goslin. What the fuck is
Bloody
it called?
toasty, innit?
No.
Goslin sounds like some sort of new.
It's like pastry with filling inside of it.
It's like a pasty that's crossed with the
Yeah.
duck.
Hey, well, no, how are you, mate? Welcome
Hey,
in.
yeah.
Did I see Daniel Ulloch went live with some bouncing music?
He did, yeah.
Was that now or was that?
It couldn't have been
earlier?
that bouncing because nobody's there. There you go.
Pardon me.
The
Sorry.
clipping. Oh my god, the clipping.
Stop being horrible.
Oh, yeah.
He's good burn.
Is Werner's in as well?
Hey, Werner. Hey, good morning, Werner.
Morning.
Thank you. So Werner's like an urbex, another urbexer from South Australia. So him and Heather come hither with Heather. So yeah, they're both from South Oz, and yeah, Mike. I think Mike's another urbexer I know in South Oz. So hopefully, I'm wanting to go over there and do a collab with them soon. We go look at some buildings because they got really. If any, that's it. Dunks. Oh, bloody hell. Jeez, sorry, I just got to pour another Lynx in my bloody cup. Anyway. Oh, something heavy. I don't know.
Make sure you drink the 199 stuff.
So if you go over to Werner's channel, at any time you wish, they go to like old farmhouses in South Australia, like abandoned farmhouses, and these things are beautiful. Like these things are like amazing. Oh, Heather says happy birthday too. Oh, she at work today, Werner. What's today? Actually, no. Yes. Turkish flatbread refilling. That's one. Werner's, I think Heather might be a bit under the weather. Because they had karaoke last night. They did karaoke on another Urbex's channel. In Trippets. And I think, yeah. Last I basically popped in because obviously I was live. I was having a chat with other people.
I think your drink was involved then. Yeah.
Oh, mate! I tell you what. Listen, as I said, and Dinks will know what I'm talking about here.
Lynx. Sorry, I've just realised what you did.
I know, dude.
Drink the Mozzie. There we go.
If I was to drink Lynx in Australia, I'd be drinking myself blooming deodorant. Yeah, I was gonna say, Werner. I reckon she have a well and truly a big hangover, and Werner doesn't drink. No, I wasn't. Thanks for it. Oh, that's it. I've just been banned. I'm outside the circle now. Oh my god! I never caught him. I was.
That's it. No. It's got to change. He's now Lynx. I don't care what anybody says.
Oh no! Don't do that. Then he's going to
Lynxy Dinksy. There you go.
You get up and say, "You started something, then you prick."
You wait. I'm going to tell Volty as well.
Oh, don't. Oh no! Don't.
And he will rib the shit out of you.
I didn't call him. No, I didn't call him that. I said Lynx, but I was meaning because they rhyme. But I'm not. I would never call you that. I would never call you that.
I would.
I don't even know what a South Australian beer is. I can't remember. Is West End? Is it West End? West End.
You might as well just call him Foster's and be done with it.
That's catwee. Do you know what? The amount of people who think we actually drink Foster's, it's horrible beer. It's a gross beer here. It's
the smell of it. I used to hate it the next morning.
Like you go. I'm sorry, but you go to a goon bag rather.
You'll get me, will you, Dink?
Yeah.
No, you won't, because your arms ain't long enough.
You know what's really funny? I was watching an old episode because I'm another explore I want to do is Waratah Park, which was the place where Skippy was filmed. And do you know? Ready for this? I don't know Mafia Bosses. West End. That's the one, Dan. Yeah, West End. There you go. West End. That's the beer that they drink over in South Wales. Yeah, because I think it's actually a Western Australia beer, but West End is the beer they drink there.
Sounds like some.
Anyway,
sounds
anyway,
like
so
some
anyway, in
top
Skippy,
boys drink.
you know when the kangaroo sort of, oh, it's gone. Oh, it's made in Melbourne now. Oh, Coopers, really? Oh, jeez. There you go. West End's gone. Sorry, everyone. I've got lemon
Is that a good thing,
Facebook
though,
in the
or is that a
background.
bad thing? You know?
Oh, I don't know. I remember drinking West End once, I think.
I don't care, Ducky.
Yeah. We might know.
Do you know what?
well-
It might just end my misery, so I don't care. Fuck my life.
Well, okay. So I'm gonna drop a very big name here.
You'd never do such a thing.
Kalisha.
President Nixon.
Kalisha knows John Triboli's
All right.
wife. And if you know who he is, if you look up John McKay in Underbelly series, well, John McKay got murdered.
I thought you said John Travolta. Then.
No, John McKay. John McKay got
God.
murdered in Griffin, in New South Wales. Disappeared. Furniture salesman.
He went poof, yeah? Just like
Carlton
that.
Unit, so CUB stands for Carlton United Breweries, which is a Melbourne.
Yeah.
So the Japs own Carlton United Brewery. Go figure it. The Japs own a Carlton United Brewery, which is strange. Hello, Leah. Welcome in.
Hello, beautiful lady.
Evening, you fucker.
Love you.
Yeah.
I don't love Dinks because he's a lynx.
Oh, don't say that now. Oh my god. Oh,
Dinks is cheap beer.
no. Anyway, I'm.
He's a cheap tart.
No.
No.
He's a cheap date.
No, that's Daniel Yullock. He's a Cadbury drinker, glass and a half, and is happy. He even says it.
Give him 2
Thank you,
teaspoons
Leah.
of oat sugar and he's right off it.
Anyway, so during the filming of Skippy, right, you see his hands coming in, and the guy doing, that's the cameraman, believe it or not, right? That's the cameraman going. They don't make a noise like that. They actually growl. I know it sounds weird, but they growl and grunt. But anyway, they sit there and they had these hands go out, and you know what they were? They were novelty bottle openers.
What, like with the one that Dinks sent?
Yeah, very similar, but they weren't the ball, they were the hands. So these were real kangaroo hands that they've made bottle opening.
Fake kangaroo hands.
Yep.
Oh.
The world is just seriously messed up. What the hell?
Actually, you know what? That wouldn't be too bad. A dinkum Aussie brew, a fair dinkum brew. That'd be good. No.
Dinkum Lynx Aussie.
No.
Exactly.
Fake hands.
Well,
I
never
never
got-
Aussie.
Listen,
Dinky
This is a-
Lynxy.
It'd be an 8% lager. It'd be called fake hands.
this is a public announcement. I did not
Fake
call
brew
Dinks Lynx. I said Lynx because I was picking up a can of Lynx at the same time, and I was saying Lynx.
Not beer
That's it.
before anybody says anything.
No,
As
we
in-
don't have. I don't drink.
No.
I don't drink this because you can't drink this. If you can try.
I wouldn't.
You would
It
if
would
you could,
taste
though.
pretty foul.
Yes, it would. Oh my God, Johnson.
I had a can of Africa. and
Yeah,
I
the
thought,
kangaroo.
oh,
That's right. There's the kangaroo arms, and I kid you not. When I used to live in not my history, pardon me. When my brother used to live in Yalara, which is near Uluru, formerly known as Rock, he used to take people out there.
You don't hear a Laura laughs.
Huh?
That's going to be completely lost on him, Tim.
No, I know. I'm sorry. It's a syllable. Thing.
Yeah, but anyway, so I'm ready for this. My friend, like we went out with a what you would call a tracker or something,
A
like
tricycle.
an Indigenous person who was good at everything Indigenous. Anyway, we're walking. And
Yeah, there was this indigenous.
Oh no,
And
well
he was really
they're
good
good
at indigenous stuff and all.
well,
And he
it's,
liked being indigenous.
no,
He
I'm not
really
being rude.
indigenous.
No, that's
I
not
like
being
his
rude.
style.
But
he was really
good.
good
He was
at
good at.
being indigenous.
Well, no, he's good at indigenous stuff. Yeah, just like you're good at stirring the pot. But like he was good at.
That I may be, my dear man, but I'm not afraid to lick the spoon like many.
You would if it was stirring the shit, would you?
Fucking, it won't bother me. What goes in comes out.
Slap it around there.
Isn't it?
Mate, as Dinkins mentioned, there are people out there. I've met people like, and I say this YouTube. This was his name. There was a guy we used to know, and we used to call him Blackie. There was a guy named Blackie.
Yeah, but even though he wasn't black, he was brown anyway. But there we go.
Well, no. This guy was small and dark type of guy. He was really, really dark indigenous person.
Even
Like
the rapper isn't black.
Central Australia, they're really dark skinned. Really, your English dark.
To point you out in the
really
world, all the people out there in the world who I see.
Anyway,
people on a daily.
Anyway,
anyway,
we come across a dead roo. We're walking right with him, and we come across this dead roo, and he basically gets out his knife. He's got a knife, like
fucking a dead roo got a knife.
Kanga steaks.
Okay,
no. He cut off the tail. He cut off the tail.
Cut off his own tail.
Yeah, no. He cut off the tail, and he says, "We'll take that and eat that later on." Because I've had true bush tucker with them. I've eaten with them because my brother was very good friends with them. Anyway, he cut off the paw. Now, mind you, these guys, the indigenous people, are the only ones who can do this because sorry, someone shared a link in my Facebook and it's my auntie. I wonder what it is.
Oh my god!
But he actually got the paw and he was sat there scratching with it. And I go, that's sick. That's gross. Anyway, he sat there and goes, nah, bro. No, he goes, well, they go brother. They say brother.
Nah, brah.
No, brother, it's bloody fucking awesome, brother. Anyway, I sat there and I basically started scratching. I went, oh my god, it fucking feels awesome. And I've just never bought myself to buy one, but I bought a fake one, and yeah, I love it. I love having a back scratcher.
Can you really buy?
Yes, you can. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Oh, bloody controversial.
No, I don't want one. I just find that a little bit. I mean, it's just.
There you go, Dinks. There you go, Dinks.
An elephant foot scratcher. You know what I mean, for your back.
Yeah, all right, John Bengal, you sexy beast.
All right.
He is. He's the sex god of YouTube. Did you not know?
I've said.
Fucking hell.
He purrs like a tiger.
Like a tiger. You guys don't get that joke. If you want, we got a footage show of him. We used to have this guy. He wouldn't get away with it now. He used to dress up like an Indian. Like he's a white guy. He used to dress up like an Indian, and he named himself my hat, my coat.
God.
And he used to go like a tiger. Look that up. Australian footy show, not the Melbourne one, the New South Wales one, because we play proper football here, not aerial ping pong.
Well, the irony just got more irony.
Oh, bloody hell. What? Elephant foot for your umbrellas.
Do you know what? That is quite a nice idea, but a bit weird at the same time.
Well, they used to make
I could make you out of paper mache.
They used to make ottomans out of their feet too, didn't they?
Mm.
I would never buy anything like that. You know what I mean? Not endangered animal. But kangaroos, like, I wish I still had it. I wish I still had it. I was up in central Queensland. I was at a place called Emerald. If you look it up, Emerald.
You got to give him a good right pull. That's what it is.
No, anyway, we were driving past like a coal mine up there. There's a lot of mines up in central Queensland.
Bollocks,
So anyway,
I just smoked my last fag. That's not nice.
did you? Oh wow, jeez, that means you're going to be narky for now because you're not.
No, I've got another packet. I'm not opening them yet.
Oh. So anyway, we're driving central Queensland, and then we drove past, and I said, "Did I just see what I think we saw?" And he goes, "Yeah." And I looked back and I went, "There's all these dead roos, right?" And I'm telling you, because that happens in Australia. Unfortunately, the kangaroos do jump in front of trucks and cars. I've been unfortunate to hit them, even in the Mitzi. I've hit a little kangaroo, which caused a lot of damage. Yeah, it basically jumped out the side of the road. It just jumped. Like as I come there, just jumped straight inside of my car, hit my car, bang, bounced off, left damage, and bounced away. But anyway,
Boing.
boing, they do. Well, they're very powerful animals. Anyway, so we sat there, and I did take a photograph back then, which wasn't very good because I only had a phone camera.
I'm
very
going for a
crappy
wee.
at that. Okay, thank you for letting me know. So I sat there, and there were kangaroos, and they were all like leaning against posts, right? And they're all leaning against posts with beer bottles in their hands, like this, sitting back chilling, and they're all roadkill. Yeah, they're all roadkill.
They're all there chilling.
Yeah. Oh well, we're
Yeah,
I
I'm
live.
roadkill. I feel so good that I'm roadkill. I'm chilling.
Working chilling.
Yeah. Change the subject.
Oh wow. Well, but we got deers where I live at the moment, like in the Shire, we got deers. Yeah. And we've actually got on the coast.
Have you ever been attacked by a deer?
No,
Oh, yeah. It's not fun.
no, never been attacked by.
They're quite territorial.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
I tell you, I've never been attacked by a crocodile.
Especially when they got young.
I've been bitten by a shark,
Yeah.
but it wasn't a big shark. It was just a wobble gull.
No shit, you wouldn't be here otherwise.
Well, no, some people do. Some people do survive being bitten
Well,
by
I
big
thought
sharks.
today was the day that you're supposed to go and wrestle a great white shark.
No.
So I thought it was a coming of age thing in Australia. Oh shit.
No.
No.
No, I went when I was diving. And I
You probably
Down
get
and
done anyway. It wouldn't bode
do we
well.
dare? Do we dare go look at what Dix has put up?
You know?
He probably.
Sometimes they do and sometimes they don't.
Actually, I don't know. I don't know.
You just know that it's going to be the filth and the fury. That's awesome. It's always something that's guaranteed to make you either laugh your fucking bollocks off or just go smile.
What's this link?
Or puke in the corner of your front room.
Oh, there it is. He's found. Yeah, that's it. Yep. That's it. Yep. Kangaroo scratcher. Yep. Back scratcher. Because when I was in Canada, you could get a bear ass scratcher. It was called a bear ass
scratcher.
scratcher.
Can't you?
It was called. That's what it was called. It was called a bear ass scratcher. It's not actually made of bear because bears are protected, but it was just called a bear ass scratcher. Yeah.
That's what Steve does all the time. He goes around hacking off the left hand of a Sasquatch, and he puts them up on eBay. You know what I mean? There's back scratchers.
Oh.
They're only $99.99.
You can buy them because they use kangaroo here for human consumption, as well as pet food. And believe me, I live in a country where there's more kangaroos than there is humans. So
You've eaten roo though, haven't you, Danny?
Yep, I have. Yep, I'm
Yeah,
partial
so
to
have
roux.
I.
Yep.
And ostrich.
That's what I mean.
Fucking horrible.
No, the secret to kangaroo meat. The secret to kangaroo meat is marinate. You either marinate it or cook it slow, and
The
don't
only
cook
time
it.
I'd ever eat a kangaroo is if I had to fight with it.
Well, you could probably do that too in Australia. You could probably fight a kangaroo. They will tussle with you.
And give it a fucking, give it
They will tussle with
give it
you.
a fucking left and a right, and then a left and a right, and again to the southpaw. There's all sorts of that.
Mm.
And they don't fucking do that. No.
Kangaroo is nice. It's a nice meat. Yeah, but you can't cook it. If you like your meat well done, roo's not the meat for you because you can't eat it.
Well, no, you can just cook the fuck out of meat and it just ruins
Well,
it.
no, you can't because it dries out. It becomes very tough.
Yeah. Becomes like my sex life. Right.
You stop doing that to me.
Non-existent. Sorry, Laura, I know you were doing something and you only spat something out your mouth and it's like, oh my god, he's talking about that sort of shit.
I wouldn't mind, but the bubbles hurt my nose, man.
Bubbles? Obviously, mumbles.
I'm bringing up the dastardly Dick Tracy character.
I was gonna say I actually thought something then. I thought, oh,
Well,
Laura better be careful because Dinks might talk to Matt and get the footage of you going in the drink. But I realised that Matt. Yeah, no, but Matt doesn't actually have a video of you going in the drink. He said he wished he did have a video of you going in the drink. That would have been a good members only video.
Splash.
Projectile vomiting was the best one.
No, shut up. That was between me and you. That was like a pure
I know.
thing. You paid for that.
The kinky thing, yeah, I know.
Upside down pony. What the hell?
You have to give out your other link. You know what I mean?
Other what link?
Oh, you don't want to be seeing it, Dan. Oh my. It's a bit much for you, Danny.
What is?
Might go balls on your beard. It's too much.
Well, did you see last night that girl actually could plait my beard hair? I'm not too sure actually, Cal. I'm not too sure. I haven't seen him for a bit, but he's around. But, yeah.
Ooh.
No, just shut up. We're not discussing
I think
that.
I know what you're talking about anyway, don't I?
Yeah.
Shh. Cal, bad boy. I'll put you in the corner with your hands on your head. No,
Nobody puts Cal in the corner.
Oh.
I fucking will.
It's funny because everyone says Cal. I'm like, where's Cal? I can't see Cal in the chat. And I'm thinking Cal because the way you say Cal is like Cal. Oops, apologise. But yeah. Well, Barry's at work.
How rude.
I know. Oh, we've got to pay for it. I go back to work tomorrow.
I was in work. I don't really.
God, that week's gone quick, isn't it?
Yep. Oh, God. That's another word. That's it. You're grounded now, Dinkum.
What did he do?
He just mentioned someone's name.
Right. That's it.
You, man.
I am going to go into YouTube now and use my hammer and smack your ass.
I'm going to book a fucking $1,000 flight all the way to Australia to go and do.
Do not wish that upon me.
How dare you?
Good Lord. That's one way to end a birthday.
Just put it away. What? Spanking?
I'm not saying anything after what you called me this morning.
Hey?
All right.
Who, what?
You.
What did I call you?
Aye. Oh. Aye. And old matron.
Oh, yes. Okay, yep. I know.
No repeating.
That's a fair description, isn't it, Laura?
As I said to you earlier, Tim, I am very much the opposite.
That was a joke, by the way, but anyway. Really?
Mm-hmm.
I reckon, not no pun intended, but I reckon you could pull it off.
I have done, but I don't
No.
like
I
it.
don't think it's my cup of tea, though. Viagra, Laura?
Prefer the receiving rather than the giving.
Oh, fuck me.
Danny's gone. Oh dear.
I choked on my
Some things are best kept to
balls
yourself.
on.
Nah.
Then again.
Yes, he's definitely an individual. I'm an individual, you can't. Pretty quiet here. Is Vault live?
Hello, Quinny Quinn.
Happy 29 years young. Thank you. Wish I was 29 again. Maybe.
If I could go back to 27, there's a lot I'd change.
Well, just think about it. People. We made it past 33. Not too many people made it past the 33 club. The 23 club. Kurt Cobain and all that. Were they part of the 33 club? 27. Maybe it's the 27 club.
Go away, Rain. You're not funny.
It rained last night here. Thunder and lightning. Yeah, that's why.
Very, very frightening.
Galileo.
Galileo.
Maybe we go.
No, mamma mia, let me go. I can do my throat singing again. Actually, I sound too much like someone. Oh,
You sound like you.
No,
No, Leah. No.
pick the fine time to leave me loose for you. For the cold. Hey, no, Leah. Oh, garlic mayo. Oh, no. Was it before you got married?
No, yeah, it was before I got married.
There you go. That's why you want to go there, so you can not make the same mistakes again. Although, in saying that, as much as I regret.
I wouldn't get married again, ever.
Oh, Steve just wrote to me, Nocturnal Frequency. He just said to me he would love to jump up, but he's got no power at the moment, and his phone is almost dead. Oh. Well, he's probably got really bad weather over there.
Jeez, Steve. You'd be all right.
You jump up.
Oh.
No, it's nearly 10 o'clock. Where's the day gone?
It was there. It's now night. Don't worry. There's a new day coming.
When?
How old am I?
Yay!
I'm 45 years of age.
He's
That's
lying.
how
He's
old I am.
52.
It's beautiful.
Well, what is my real age? What is my real?
I'm 49.
Just don't go by the age of his kids because that will really fuck you over.
Doug says, I'll unsub if you play Pink Floyd.
Fuck it, do it.
All in all, it's just another brick in the wall. No, what was the song? It's not there anymore. Thinks fuck off, Leah. 145.
He'd be worth some bloody money if he was, wouldn't he? Can you imagine it?
Yeah, I know. I can tell you. Actually, this thinks of this song. I know it all, but I'm telling you, I can beat the pants of a kangaroo. Have you not heard the song Older Man Than You?
Oh, yeah, anything from
By John Williams. Not John Williams, the one that does the Star Wars theme, but John Williams, the singer.
Nope.
Old Man Emu, look it up. It's a great song. What? It was Adam. Oh! Yeah.
Don't you blame him. He's bloody harmless, that lad. You leave him alone, you evil cow.
Hey, so if his name's Adam, you must be Eve. And
She ain't no Eve, mate. There is no way that she's Eve.
Yes, she is. Because she'll say, eat this apple, and get us fucked up.
Dinks, there's 2 words I can say to that, mate. On your bike or on your kangaroo. Either one. Do one.
What?
On your jet ski.
What did you write?
It's all right. He's just sent me a WhatsApp. He's being a cheeky...
On your jet ski.
Cheeky prat.
Dude.
Am I having ice cream and cake?
A cheeky can of Lynx is what he is.
Oh, don't. Oh, my God. I'm going to cop it, eh? I'm really, yeah.
Bring it on.
We've already copped it all today anyway. So
I'm going to have a bunch of 6 white boomers at my bloody door, mate. It's like, hey, we hear about Dinks. We heard that you called him something else. The kangaroos will be going hardcore.
Dinky,
No, you know what? I think I can stand. I'm pretty sure that the Aussies, all the Aussies that are in the chat now will know that we can take a joke. You know, we're pretty resilient people. Yeah, we take the piss out of ourselves for fuck's sake, you know.
Yeah, but Lynx is special.
But it doesn't. You know what? But the thing is this, right? It doesn't really have the same effect for us.
What, the Lynx effect?
Yeah. Because there is. You know what? As funny as you may think that is, to us we actually do have ads that go. They sit in the spray and they go the Lynx effect. And it was basically saying that the
women would follow the men. I know. I've seen them.
It's like the half-master hybrid.
I don't like getting wet.
Follow the cheap enough.
You need a dry bag, don't you?
I do. I need to be able to slit inside one.
Actually, if you're wet, you'll just make yourself like steam.
Oh, you didn't
Like
start
a
thinking
steam.
about very well, Laura. Slit inside one.
Exactly that.
Oh no. Dux has just posted in. Hey,
What's posted in? Is he taking a mick out of you again, Danny?
hey.
Get him, Danny.
You can come. You can sit next to me if you wish. Yeah, you can sit in that chair if you wish.
Just don't lean back in it.
Yeah, don't lean the back on it because you'll fall off it.
Yeah, and if you fall off it, it's going to get clipped and it will be used against you. Just saying.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Just in case.
See that?
No.
It's hot.
Yeah.
Why? Man, hot.
Yeah, Ginger was licking rocks. Hot.
Kalisha,
Oh,
would you lick it? Would you eat it if your dog had licked it?
No.
Well, there you go.
But-
Don't eat it.
But I would. I don't care. You know what? I drank. You know what? Gingy drank out of my coffee once, and I picked up and drank it. And it wasn't really till I watched the stream back that I realised, oh yeah, Gingy drank out of my coffee.
Nice.
What are you doing?
I'm taking you to bed because obviously I can't sit in my living room. So we're getting into bed.
Oh
Not for
my
the
god!
Only for the second time tonight. Hey, Tim.
Read chat. So Quinn's actually. Oh, good morning, Quinn. By the way, witches don't like getting wet. Anyone got a bucket of water if someone comes in chat?
Fucking witches get stitches.
No, it's snitches get stitches.
I have to.
I'm melting. And Dink says you need a dry bag next time you go for a dip with Angel.
No, see, I'm not sure I do.
All right. Do you want to sit down next to me?
The weirdest thing is I was in that sea a week later in a bloody wetsuit anyway.
I'll move over.
Do I need headphones?
Oh, you. Well, you can't. No, you can't really do that with this.
We.
Oh, does anyone have Dan's contact? You can send him the link, or should I just put the link up in chat and I'll just allow people who I want to allow in, and not allow people. Shall we do that?
You might not. You might not. But the other thing is this. It's not. Don't think necessary. He's not coming up because he doesn't like us on the panels because he's got other things to do and might even be out earning money. Yeah.
Laura, why is everyone in your bed?
You could be at the top of a palm tree waving around in the wind.
Jeez, I'm starting to worry about you two. I think you've had, I've had to, you know, let's be friends. You know,
She's rubbed white stuff in me.
Who else?
just saying.
Leah.
Hello, Hayley. How are you?
Just saying.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Hayley.
Just don't ask who's white stuff.
Hi, Laura. Hi, Tim.
Oh, God.
Hi, Kel.
Hi,
Okay.
everyone.
You can't hear them, but I can. But I can't change it because if I do, it'll be. Hey, there he is, Dennis.
Hello, Dennis. Can I hear
Come on
you?
then.
There you go. Now Ducks is all wet.
Hi, Lee.
Yeah, because you could.
Leah.
What
Yeah.
if he's just damp?
Lee.
Sorry,
Lee,
Leah.
It might just be
Like-
damp and not wet.
not
Do
Leia.
not bite that.
Yeah, sorry,
Who?
Leah.
Leia, not Leia. She's not a Jedi, and she's not a pair of jeans. She's a Leia.
Okay, Leah.
Hey,
Sorry, Leah.
Fluff, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Hi,
Thank you,
Fluff.
mate. Man, I always call everyone man. Don't worry. Fluff is from far north Queensland, in the what's it called? But in more than the Sunshine Coast, further up.
Leah, you're about as much as a princess as I am, lovely, and that's
Princess.
Yeah. Yeah, she's a princess.
Nah.
she's a lot of things. Princess is not one of them.
What, is it too high? Too low?
No.
Is this one ginger lipped?
No. No, I gave it to Ginger. See, it's over there. He might have been. I might have taken it. Where did it go? He must have.
I don't know, but I can hear Kid Litter go on, so that means. Oh, with Sundays, there you go. So
Maybe he's
all-
taken it to the cat litter box and gone, screw that, I'm not eating it. Yeah.
Yeah, this is shit. I'm burying it. So Fluff's all the way up from the Whit Sundays, which is near the Great Barrier Reef in Australia.
Ooh, pretty.
Yeah,
Nice.
very beautiful. Like if you head over to her channel, yeah, she's got some videos. I think they do tours, boat tours up there. So fishing charters, I think. Yeah. A lot of the Aussie guys are in now because it's Sunday here now, so they
They've got
Come
nothing
hither.
better to do.
North Korean lives matter.
That's nice. That's nice. Man. Thank you.
I love you, really.
Ducks lives
I
matter.
know. You like my sister. You know, like yeah.
Yeah, the annoying big sister
Yeah,
that actually
yeah.
just is here to
You're
annoy
not.
the shit out of
You're
you.
not that much bigger than me.
I'm still 2 years older than you, love.
Actually, Laura, you're
No,
my
you're not.
annoying
How
little
old are you?
sister. If you want.
You're not 47.
46.
You turned 47 this year.
No, I've already just turned 46.
So you're only a year older than me, you buffhead.
Yeah, but even then, still older than you. Still.
So and Kel's older than you. So yeah, there you go.
Do I look at it or what?
No.
I don't know. You're only as old as the man you're with, and I'm younger than you.
You're funny.
Yes, Leah, thanks for that, sweet pea. Love you too, Mrs. I've not been to the post office yet.
Good night, Mel.
Just saying.
Bye, Melissa. Take care.
Hang on, Mel. I'll answer you in a minute, love. There's too much going on.
Did Mel ask you a question? Oh, she's asked you privately.
No.
Oh.
She says, I'm out. Have a good night. Sorry.
Uh-oh, you have done a shit.
It's probably
Yeah,
just
yeah.
fa-
Sorry, I shouldn't say that on loud speaking, but anyway. Yeah, it's because you know when the cat's defecated in the litter? Because they run around like mad and their butts go like their tails going mad going, and they run around and I don't know why it is. I think it's well, what I read about it is that they've got a special
on
gland.
your fucking knee and leave a stain.
They've got a special gland there, so
Bastards.
Laura's old enough to be my sister.
I'm old enough to do another gap. Don't even go.
But are you older than me, Ducks?
Oh.
Yes, this is Kel. This is Kel Fluffs. Yeah,
Hi, Fluffs. Yeah.
fluff and stuff, yeah. All that fluff and stuff, yeah.
Yeah. I visit you at Come Hither with Heather.
Yeah.
It's really nice.
So this is, if anyone doesn't know, this is Kel Babe.
Yeah.
So if you ever see Kel Babe in the chat, this is Kel.
Yeah.
So yep, that's the one. Kel
Aw,
Babe. Yep.
Thanks, Quinn.
half of Danny. Don't joke, Danny. I has a pussy on my lap.
And then at that moment, that the stream ended. She's talking about Dennis.
No, I'm not.
Do you have a donut on your lap?
No, she doesn't come upstairs.
Oh, really?
Danny, have
Yes.
a good one. Cal, have a good one. Make sure he has a good one anyway. I'm off to
You got-
bed. I'm knackered.
Okay, mate.
Aw.
I'm tired.
Yeah, so am I, mate.
So I mean, like, happy birthday, man. You know what I mean?
I know, so am I. You can't go to bed. I wasn't allowed to go to bed last night.
No, I just need to. I've been shattered all day, and I just.
I know. You go. Yeah.
All that stuff, but there we go. But yeah, everyone in chat, have a good one.
All right, mate.
See you in the
Thank
morning,
Tim, for
Laura, I
popping.
expect.
Absolutely.
I'll take care, Tim.
Right,
Just
Tim.
poke
Have a
myself in
good
the
one.
fucking eye.
It's like I'm just so tired now. My eyes, I got eyes like China man. You know what I mean? Like just
Jeez, Tim. There you go.
Tiddle holes in the snow.
feels in the snow.
Yeah. Yeah.
So goodbye, lovies. I shall see you all
See you
later.
later.
Sleep tight, my dear.
Thank you. Thanks for popping in. Cheers.
And
Wow.
there's 3.
Oh, yeah. There is 3, but there's 2 on the panel. How fun is that?
Yeah, 2 on the panel. Yay! We need some
Shall
more.
Shall I put the link in? We might get some
Yeah.
interesting people.
Yeah, it'd be lovely.
Yes, I went to bed. At what time, Tim? 1 a.m.
Do you know what? Yesterday was a really long ass day.
It was. It was a very long day yesterday.
You just reminded him.
It was. I went to bed at 1 o'clock and I was up at 6. I will stay and chat and behave myself.
Eh?
See, if Leah said that.
You don't behave yourself though. That's the problem. And then I get the blame because apparently she's learnt it all from me.
That is no fun. Well, you are the older sister, so you have.
Get on! I haven't taught her everything I know in 2 years.
Yeah, it might take a lot longer.
Exactly.
Well,
to be fair though, she's done a lot worse than I have.
There's the link, guys. If anyone wants to jump up in the chat and yeah, rules being
political correctness shall resume shortly.
Yeah, the rules are if you don't have a camera and sound and you can't come up. That's just
basically.
Right.
Unless of course your name's Links.
Don't say that. Oh my god. Hey, what are you doing? What's it? The cat is getting into the box.
Leave him alone. No.
Well, I hope not, because he's in the lounge room in the box. He's having a time. Hey. He's bloody inside the
Laura, she's funny. Oh.
He's inside the bloody box.
That's all right. Cats like boxes. Leave him be.
No, we won't.
Oh, wow.
Oh. Dinksy Linksy's got gum trees.
We all have gum trees.
Not here, we don't.
Oh, well, we do in Australia. We've got gum trees everywhere. Different types of gum trees. And
they smell nice when you rub it in your hands.
Yeah. I've got we get rainbow lorikeets here. And we also get bats, but they're horrible. Gigi, stop it, please.
Gigi's making a racket.
Well, the link's up there, guys. If anyone wishes to jump up, you must have a camera. There is room for 10 people up.
Yeah. Don't be shy. Come up and jump up like me.
It's pretty quiet.
Yeah.
Volt's not live, is he?
Kalicia's not jumping though.
I haven't seen. I'll have a look.
No. What?
You want to know?
No. That's all right. I'll look. That is weird. This is really, really weird.
Oh, you got two.
No, I don't. Do you know? Are you ready for something that's kind of freaky?
What, my face?
No. This is totally freaky. I just opened up YouTube, and look what's happened, and I don't know what the hell's going on YouTube. Oh my goodness!
This is really odd. Matt did it, didn't he?
No, you can't.
Yeah, it was Matt.
Can you see that?
No, all we can see is happy birthday.
Oh, give me a second.
Hey, I got a photo, so.
This is weird. What the heck's going on? I'm totally freaked out now.
Look who's there now.
Oh no, it changed. Don't worry, it changed.
I took a photo of it.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh.
There you go.
Hang on, I've got to turn that off now. Oh, yeah. Right, so gosh. This was on YouTube. How do you put that phone on again? Sorry.
That's all right.
It was totally weird because we just opened up YouTube because I'm gonna right. There's my stream, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Now look at this.
Oh,
your phone went off.
Sorry.
No. Look at this. Look at.
Yeah.
No. Just.
Sorry.
You're such a handsome kitty.
Now, I don't know how this works, YouTube.
Oh, that's a bit freaky. Then there's us.
Yeah, but look whose channel it is.
Whose is it? I can't see that from here.
The Secret Vault. It says Moldy Westminster thingy, whatever. How freaky is that? What the freaking hell, YouTube?
YouTube.
It was YouTube
It just
that
had
did
to
it.
happen on your birthday.
No, but I didn't do that. I don't know why. Sometimes it does stupid things like that. But look, it's basically our stream. Our stream is better. And I actually thought in my head, then I went, is Vault live and he's streaming my stream? You know, like, cause, you know, maybe he might do that. I don't know. But then I just realized, hang on, no, that's not. And then when I went to go, I turned around there and Kel goes, it disappeared. It just went. So YouTube's just obviously doing something crazy, like, I don't know. Someone's drinking at YouTube. That's weird.
Oh, that's nice. From Elizabeth.
Hey, welcome in, Elizabeth.
Hi, Elizabeth.
Kowinski.
Hi, Izzy Booth.
Yeah, Izzy, yeah. It is correct here, Danny. Yeah. Yeah. But that's weird, eh? It's gone now. It's gone back to normal now, but that was weird. Oh, damn it. Now, oh, please. I didn't call Dinks Links. Just FYI.
Yes, you did.
I did not. I said Links, but I meant to say Dinks, but I was talking, I was looking at Links.
It's his new name, so we need to just get over it.
No, don't say that. I'm going to cop it. Some kangaroo's going to like knock on my door, reach into its pouch and go, are you Danny, Danunder? And I go, yeah. And I go, this is from Dinks. And I'll get Rupu all over me.
RuPaul all over you?
Rupu.
Oh,
It'll start
I was
flinging,
going to say.
it'll start flinging Rupu at me.
Well, it's better than gorilla shit, I guess.
Oh, jeez. That was so funny.
Dear.
Grandma copped a turn on her nose. She did.
Yeah, I know. I
Yeah,
saw
and then
it.
it looked like she looked like a witch because there's this
Poor
piece of
darling.
turn, and they're all laughing at her. I'm like, I'm telling you something. If that happened to my grandma, I wouldn't laugh. Well, no, I wouldn't.
You would,
I would,
after
but
the
I
fact,
wouldn't.
after you'd gone, oh my God, Grandma, are you okay? And then you'd be like,
Oh, dear.
oops-a-days would be my response.
I never called
Did your
anyone
day
names.
just get a little bit shitter?
Yeah. Just let you know, Quinn, I don't call people names. I don't, never have. I call them by their nickname. That's it. It usually does it whilst I'm watching a live. Had a one match videos on feed with an image from some Aussie video over the thumbnail.
I'm going to give a joke.
Okay, very good.
Okay.
Very good. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird, eh? That's totally weird. I might actually send that to Matt. I'll email that to Matt. He'll probably have a chuckle. Yeah, or
I used to be.
maybe.
Hello, Ollie.
You don't have to. You can call it people down. It's up to you.
Jeez, I think Tim's having the celebration of drinks for me.
He's been
Yeah.
having a good
Yes.
day.
He needs a couple of more drinks.
Mm-hmm.
It's been one of those days. But anyway, it's a new day for me, and it will be a new day for you soon, guys. And so
Sunday.
don't.
A day of rest.
Ollie. I'm in bed. In bed with Tim, the Pigeon Master. And after hearing that joke from Matt, with Tim in bed, it's funny when Matt said about the pigeon. That was kind of yeah. Jimmy Carr has funny jokes. Oh, I don't know. I wanted to do a quiz, but there's not many people here. Probably too early, eh?
Too early for
Was it a bit early? Well, Matt, I think I heard that some not going to say who, but some YouTubers are out exploring this weekend. No joking, Danny. You can't handle it. You want the truth? You can't handle the truth.
Ollie, 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 tits in a trolley, sitting on a blade of grass, tickling his horse.
Boss in the Kilda, who bloody killed her, found her in the grass with a shovel up, boom, 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 boom. How about this? Hey, do you remember Auntie Mary? Do you ever hear that song?
No.
Right. Auntie Mary had a canary. She also had a duck. She took it behind the kitchen door and taught her how to fry fish for dinner, fry fish for tea. The more you eat, the more you drink, the more you want to pee. Peter had a boat. The boat began to rock. Up jumped Jaws and beat him on the cocktail drinks. 45 cents a glass. If you don't like that, you can shove it up. You ask no question, receive no lies. I store a copper door up. His flies are bad. Mosquitoes are worse, and that's the end of my dirty verse.
Wow. Okay. And how have you memorized that?
Say it enough times. One fine day in the middle of the night, two dead boys got up to fight, stood back to back and faced each other, drew their swords and shot each other. I remember little things. Put your camera down a bit, Danny, so we can see you better. There we go. Gotta make sure it's correct.
I can see you now.
I know. I'm not. Where are you, Kel? Why is it not following you?
I don't know.
Where's Kalisha gone?
See ya. No, it's because if I have the microphone close like this, it blocks her out.
Oh, don't do that.
Pardon me.
That's not as good as the one I did this morning.
No, that was a beauty. So you know what? I reckon if I shave my beard here, I can have myself some good old English mutton chops.
Hey, let's play it now.
There you go. Ollie, 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 tits in a trolley, balls in a biscuit tin, sitting on the grass with his finger up his ass, singing a ding-a-ling ding.
See, I there. If I shave
These
it here
kids
now,
know that.
Hey,
well, what's that? Oh, you like Mortal Kombat?
all you need is sunglasses on. You look like ZZ Top or something.
Give me all your loving, give me all your loving tonight.
all your women too. No thanks. I'll keep those to myself.
Puppies. Did someone say puppies?
Puppies?
Mortal Kombat.
I like puppies. I don't like dogs, but I like puppies.
Puppies. Hey, you know what? I realized now. Could we go to a time capsule?
Yeah.
Like a place that in a house that's like someone used to live and everything is still there.
Oh, where do you find that?
Laura knows what I'm doing. Dix knows what I'm doing.
Oh well. All right. I don't know what you're talking about.
You just go through this window.
We've just arrived, guys, at this really old house. This lady died here once.
Stand up if you know what
It's such a time capsule. I mean, it's going to blow your mind. You're just going to love everything that you see. It's just, wow. Look at this vase with these fake flowers that have been sat here for 32 years. It's a time capsule. And look at my bum. My bum is so perfect too. But no, look at the painting. It's a time capsule.
I should get my
What?
headphones with that so I can hear.
Well, you can put yeah. Well, that's it. Maybe you need to climb through the window first, and I film your backside, and then people will like click the likes a lot more or something.
Yes, mate.
Hello, Heather. Or should I say? Hello, Heather. How are you going? How is your head?
Cow, I don't know what you mean, mate. What are you on about? I wasn't taking the mick out of anybody.
Huh? You can borrow mine.
Thank you.
Are they mine?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Thank
Does it work with yours? Do you have a jack?
Yeah. I do. Yeah.
Yeah, welcome in, Heather. I hope you're. Thank you very much, Heather.
Hello, Heather. Nice
So,
to see you.
So, what was I saying? Heather, yeah, how's your head? Are you okay? Much better? Okay, very good. Yeah,
He's already told us all that you had a hangover.
Yeah, Werner's already been on. I said, how's Heather? And he said, she's in bed still. Yeah. I'm hoping the stream is up. I was talking to some friends last night on another live stream, so I wasn't able to come to yours, but I did have you in the background. I did give you a like, but yes, there was a bit of a there was a bit of a song that I forget what song was it? It was the song. It was the song when they had the doll that came on. That doll they got like a fake doll. It's like a fake doll. Because I don't know what it was, but it was this. It wasn't one. Not a rude doll, but a like a like one you make like a toy doll.
So it wasn't a blow up doll, is what you're saying?
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't the blow up doll. No.
Right.
But Heather does have a freaky looking doll like that Werner found at work.
Oh,
So
I
yeah,
don't like dollies. Dollies scare me.
no, this one's like a little like a Dracula baby. It's kind of freaky looking. Yeah. Hey Leslie Ann, how are you? Welcome in.
She's been here a while.
Has she?
Yeah, she
No,
told you to. No, she did. She told you to move your camera down.
Oh,
Just saying.
sorry. Oh,
Hi, Leslie.
she's been here for a long time.
You're gonna have to excuse Danny. Danny's had a long night day.
I have. I was awake all day yesterday.
It's Kalisha's fault. Just saying.
No, I'm just saying it wasn't.
Not really.
It was a Timothy's fault. 1 a.m. this morning, Tim and I are talking, and I'm like, I go to bed, Tim. Dang, so glad you're here, Laura, to decipher Danny. Huh?
Oh,
He's just being a sarcastic yank.
Yeah. You know what he's been? He's been a septic tank.
Probably.
Septic tank is a slang for American in Australia. It's like, I think we have names for every country, actually.
Probably. Like we pretty much most other places have names for everyone else too.
Anyone's welcome to come up, aren't they?
Yeah, anyone's welcome to come up. I've said that.
Absolutely. Come talk to us.
Come talk to us. Pretty quiet in here for. Yeah.
To be fair,
I know you're only joking. I know you.
I could do with someone else to rib.
Ease up. That means something else in Australia, but anyway.
What?
That means something different in Australia.
Behave yourself. Get your bloody head out the gutter, Danny.
Well, you said it, not me.
Yeah, well,
no, I can take a joke, Quinn. Like I'm very, very easygoing. I'm very easily to offend people, but I'm not easily offended myself. How's that? Apparently, I'm obnoxious. But all I can say is I've got 85,000 views on YouTube. You may call me a twit, or a twat.
twonk.
I'll see you next Tuesday. I'll see you in the NT. No, I didn't spell that word. I spelled see you in the Northern Territory. We actually have. I have to. I reckon. I don't know if Dinks has already sent one over to Matt, but if Matt doesn't have one, I reckon he would. I reckon he would loudly and proudly wear it. It says "See you in the Northern Territory." The NT says "See you" in big letters. NT And it says Northern Territory. See you in the Northern Territory. It's like see you next Tuesday. You're always yawning at me. Happy birthday, you twit. Okay.
Oh, isn't he lovely?
I think I said this to I think I called him this once, and I think he laughed at me. But I go, I think you actually said that to me. I said, "Shut up, Malbec boy." He goes, "Okay, Fanny." That's one person hasn't come here yet. Daniel, is he still playing music? Was it?
No.
Yeah.
Hey, Danny, do you feel special?
What do you mean, feel
know.
special? He is
Oh, I hope
special.
so.
Yeah. So, what did everyone like the new intro?
I didn't see it, but I've seen
Didn't
it.
you? You haven't
Doesn't
seen
make
it
a lot of
though,
sense.
because I changed it
No, for God's sake.
just a little bit.
Indecisive Fanny.
No, because I decided that the lighthouse didn't have the right angle, so I made sure I had a proper angle of the lighthouse.
No. You're making me hungry, and I shouldn't keep eating. I'm going to turn into an elephant.
Laugh out loud. I liked it. Yeah. I've said some one-liners that were really good at one stage.
I'm tired. Can't
Me
think
too.
why.
It's been one of those days.
What?
Information overload.
Oh well.
Yeah, it's a lot.
I was gonna joke then. Shall I drop my PayPal link?
You can try.
It's on my thing. I don't think I've got it. I'll have to copy it if I have to.
Oh my God, I can't stop yawning.
There you go. Look. Yeah, if you'd like to help fans, there you go. Thank you.
No, there's no pizza left. You've got to be joking. He's eating it all.
Who's that? Is that? Oh, that's Barry.
Are you upsetting people, Barry?
No.
He's on a train, or somebody's on a train.
No. Hello. Are you in a quiet carriage?
He's on a bus. He's being a bus wanker.
Shoot man on a bus.
Everybody shout out really loud, "Bus wanker!" and watch everybody turn around and
Do
say,
you have your headphones on? Shake the
I
camera
hope
up and down for yes. Okay.
It's a mystery person.
Are there any Albanians in the bus?
"Oh my God!"
Is there any illegal immigrants on the bus? This is
There's plenty of them.
Oops.
Blackout.
I know. We lost him.
What?
Oh.
He's turned upside down.
All right, the busman's speeding. Can you tell him to slow down, please?
Oh,
Why is it making a beeping noise? Is that him beeping?
No, it'll be people pushing the
Oh,
bell
for
to
the
get
buzz
off.
up. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh well.
Next stop, please. Mind
You
the
just
gap.
finished work, mate.
Please mind the gap.
Yeah, obviously, well, yeah. Obviously, everyone knows.
Look, that
Man.
taxi.
Is that a taxi?
Yeah.
Your taxi's red.
They're all colours now. All
Oh,
colours.
really? Okay. Are they slowly phasing out the black cabs?
No, they can. Obviously, the taxi driver's pet. There you go. That was a silver one we just went past.
Jeepers, your roads are really rough, eh?
Yeah, they're horrendous.
You still got the post box things.
Yeah, of course we have. They're everywhere. They're owned by the Queen, darling. They're not allowed to be changed.
The Queen's no longer here.
It doesn't
lady.
matter, but they're still.
Is now.
Yours.
Do you reckon they'll change it all to ER and that's already
Don't know.
What's
Don't
his
really
one?
care.
What's his one now? What's his now? Sheepers. It's really rough, eh?
You wait. You'll love our roads.
Oh, they're pretty. You can't be any worse than what mine are.
Pothole
Hello.
City.
Hello.
Hi. Welcome aboard. Hope you enjoy your travel.
Tickets, please. Tickets, please. Do you no longer have conductors on your buses, do you?
No.
Just make the driver. You just do tap and go? Like a
You
tap?
can, or you can pay as you go, or you can do whatever you want. You still get a
Really?
ticket.
We're not allowed to take cash anymore. We can use our cards.
Hmm.
So can anybody see with this tube man on a bus is geo tracking
That's a bit
somewhere in
creepy.
London? Well, there's another taxi cab, green one.
There you go, green one. See, they basically, the cab drivers can pay. Obviously, they buy them themselves, so they can choose whatever colour they want. My friend had a Jubilee one, and it was pure gold. It was beautiful, though.
Is it Harrods? No.
No.
What's that? Park Tower. There you go.
Knightsbridge Station, Harrods.
See, there's Harrods. I told you.
Yeah, it is now.
Oh.
Keep watching.
Oh,
Selfridges will be
wow.
next.
Oh, wow.
There's a tube station. What tube station's that? I can't read it. I have to make it big.
Oi, oi.
That sounded wrong, didn't it?
That's better.
Is it Piccadilly Circus?
Over energy.
I can't read it. It's not very clear. This iPhone is not very clear. Oh, here we go. Edinburgh?
Edinburgh.
Do you know what station that is?
No, I haven't got a clue.
Oh, look. Can you sign? Is that a homeless person? Here you go.
He's got a flasher mac on. He's going to
Would
get on
you
the
like
bus
a
and go,
burrito? Here's a
"Hello,
burrito.
little boy. Want to see my sausage?"
Come on, come to the park. I've got ice creams.
Get your coat, Barry. You've pulled, mate.
Actually, have you got an overcoat?
Hammersmith Bus Station.
Who are you? Want to buy a watch, love? This is awesome.
Yeah.
Shall we make him solo? Would you like to go solo? Is it okay to go solo? Give me a shake. No. Okay,
No.
right, very good. Very good. Very good. Yeah, I know. Because it'd probably be a bit too clear. Yeah. Very good. Okay.
Knightsbridge Barracks.
Oh, no, there's a hotel.
Knightsbridge Barracks, i.e.
Yeah. Knightsbridge.
Knightsbridge, darling, is awfully.
Oh,
Have you been there, Laura?
steep. Very rough.
Oh, it's horrendous, honestly. Absolutely horrendous. It's not just potholes, though. It's things like drain covers and stuff that they're going over.
Are we going to go past? No, we won't go past back in there. That's what we know.
Prince of Wales Gate.
It is Buckingham Palace, is it?
What a birthday present.
No, it's not.
No, but this is the barracks, isn't it?
No, we just went past Knightsbridge Barracks.
Oh,
I just said that. Listen to the bus driver.
it's weird. Yeah, it's weird. Our buses don't do that.
Yeah, but we have a lot of people that don't read.
Well, so do we. We got a lot of deaf people too. But
Yeah, but we've got their screens floating in front of Barry to the right. There is a screen
yeah, I can see
saying
that. Yeah, I can
next
see
stop.
that. Yeah, don't go too much, Barry. I mean, two men.
I've got a tunnel, sir. Can you search it?
Listen. How do I know who it is?
How?
I didn't have to add the person into the stream. That's how I know who it is.
He just used his magic fluence.
When a person adds themselves to the stream, they're obviously a moderator, a super mod. Yeah, I can choose. Yeah, which stream you can choose the person.
Oh, then you know that it's something that we know.
Oh, this is a double decker. Oh wow.
23.
Are they mostly double deckers? Yeah.
Very unlikely, very unusual to have single deckers.
Okay.
You do get them normally on the last run. They'll put a single on because there's not many people using
Not
it.
many people.
It sounds similar to Tumen.
Now, what's that? That's something special.
I don't know. I didn't hear what they was when they stopped.
Why is he not talking? What are you not talking for?
Because he's on a bus full of weirdos and he'll probably get fucking mugged.
Oh, really? Okay. It looks kind of official, though. It looks
The
like an
whole of
official
London
symbol.
is official, darling.
Yeah, I suppose. No, but it looks kind of official.
Ooh,
Jeez, that's annoying.
the bus is horny.
That sounds like the bus horn to us. Oh.
Royal Albert Hall.
Royal Albert Hall. Now keep watching.
Oh, look.
Royal
Oh.
Albert Hall is beautiful.
Really? Knightsbridge. No, that's what someone wrote in chat. Yeah, that's where the barracks are. Not
No,
not the
we're
Queen's
heading
barracks.
into a Royal Albert Hall area now.
Look at all these stretched limos.
Yeah, it's
It's like
because
a Range
it's Royal.
Rover.
There you go. Seeing the round.
Yeah.
That's the Royal Albert Hall. That's where
Oh,
they go.
wow.
Where they do all the awfully very good concerts.
Phantom of the Opera. Cats.
No.
Oh, really?
We're talking classical. We're talking bands. We're talking real music.
Is that where they had the Queen's Gala and all that? Did they have the Queen's Gala there or not?
I can't remember, to be honest.
No. But the Royal Albert Hall's. That's very. I mean, that's true men doing that.
He's in control.
I just went. Hang on, let me click on that.
It's a nightmare when you're on the phone because you've only got to brush the screen and it comes up. You're like, ugh.
Hello, British ladies. Hello.
Oh, they look
British
like
men.
the ladies of the night.
Hey, is there any chavs on the buses?
Danny, shut up. They might
He's
be
got
able to hear you.
headphones. He's got headphones.
Yeah, but it can.
Well, I don't know. We've got airshades in Australia, so this guy goes, I'm an airshade, and I went, okay.
Can we get a bit closer to Red to see if she's got any nits?
Oh, hey!
Oh my God,
your mission, true man, is to get a coin slot like the Vault did at the concert the other night. Someone sit down going, "Eh."
A coin slot.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, Jesus, here we go. It's getting busy.
Get somebody's bum.
Yeah, outside. A coin slot.
Have you got nod or shake? Obviously, is there anybody next to you, darling? Yeah,
Oh,
nice.
oh.
Are they smelly? That makes a change. It's not as bad as the train the other day, then, though.
So, number nine. Does it? Oh wait, I'm just supposed to go past number 10 Downing Street. And go, hey. What? Frozen.
He'll be back. There you go.
Whoa! He just sped up. It's super duper. So this is what a live looks like with that when I'm doing live, obviously. You know what? You're not much different to Australia, really. If you go into Sydney City, this is what we look like.
Yeah, our buildings are just a little bit different, though, aren't they? Let's be fair.
No, because our buildings are based on your building, so. You
No,
remember?
it's still very different. Trust me.
Well, when I go to Sydney next, when I go to Sydney City, I'll show you around, and you'll be quite surprised what the building, like the rocks is very old style.
Yeah, but it's the way it's built as well.
Yeah, sandstone.
It's very different. No, not always.
Sandstone, no.
Not always, my love.
Like even the guy. I'm not sure. Oh, money exchange. It's a barber. Wait, there's a barber open now to get your hair cut at this time of night.
Oh, this is London, my love. There's nothing sleeps very often.
Oh, really?
Hammersmith bus station.
Hey, look. Is it like
Hammersmith bus station.
That's something we have in Sydney too. A lot of garbage bags. People leave their rubbish out like that. Yeah. It's kind of bad. It attracts vermin.
High Street Kensington Station.
High Street Kensington Station. So obviously your buses follow the train line type of thing. And the stops are named after. Oh, that's something special. Oh yeah, whatever. Apple Store. Of course, Barry's going to focus on that. I mean, Tube Man. Oh, it's a H&B. Oh.
Everybody's departing to go to the next pub to the left.
Well, that's what our trains do that in Queensland. They go, the next station is blah blah blah. The exit is on the right.
Go on.
Dennis, stop begging.
Oh, he wants bloody dreamies. Cat's an addict.
This is my cat. I can't find his dreamies.
It's not very nice, though. You can't
New season
deprive him.
styles. Oh, another station. I love your tube stations. I love the fact that it's got like the round circle around it. I reckon it looks amazing.
Fillmore Gardens.
Actually, when I go down to Sydney next, I'll videotape our St James Station and all that, because our museum and St James Station, they're based on like the British style of railway back in the day with the green tiles on them, the shiny tiles all around. Oh, there he goes. He must be getting close to. Well, he must be getting close to his destination.
Possibly.
Just when we're enjoying it.
Anyway, he'll be back. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Tube Man. I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, thank you, True Man.
How very special do you feel on your very special birthday?
That's good.
Yeah.
On your very, very special birthday.
No, not very special.
You're always special. How can you say
That's
that?
it. That's right. So birthdays don't make me more special.
Of course they do.
No, they make me older.
Well, yeah, there is that, but everybody gets older every second they're alive, so it doesn't really matter, does it?
No.
Age is but a number, dear.
No. Like Prince is a symbol. Now the artist formerly known as Barry is now Tube Man. Tube Man. Oh yeah. I'll get you there on time. What is it? Tube Man. Tube Man. Come and ride my tunnel.
Please, sir, can I have a look in your channel?
All right,
No,
Golf.
no, you can't.
All right, Golf.
Tube Man.
Tube Man. Sounds like something you want to squeeze on a toothbrush. Oh, you go dreamies. Oh no.
Yet another tub of dreaming. He's on his third tub this month.
That was good. Do you know what? I would love. Do you know what?
We
That's
will,
it.
don't worry. We will go and ride all the way through London in the evening on the bus. Just so
On
that
the
you can see
buses?
all the pretty lights in the
On
shops
the buses.
and all that.
On the buses.
Yeah, absolutely. We ain't doing it on the
Yeah,
train.
we'll
The
have
tube.
an
The
episode-
tube's shut
well-
at stupid o'clock anyway.
Well, I'm sure I can persuade Tube Man to give me a private tour.
What, of his personal tunnel? I think
That's
maybe
funny.
you might be pushing your luck there.
Actually, you know what? I might actually go talk to someone over there. So my dad.
It's all right. Just trying to kill myself.
Oh, did you fall over?
No, I rammed the headphone wire into my little stool thing. And I've just stood on a snail. I think I'm going to be sick. It's disgusting.
Listen.
Yeah.
Are slugs just homeless snails?
No, they're they're poor relatives to snails.
The homeless snails.
Yeah.
But no, but I might talk to the Tube Man show. Tube.
I actually think I'm going to puke. I shouldn't have looked at that.
What?
Yeah, the Truman Show, but it's too.
Who sent you? Ding.
Eh?
Who sent you
In
something?
a nice way.
Oh.
I've got a wee.
Who's saying Steve? What Steve? Where? Oh, hi, Steve. Excuse me. That was fun. I want to go on the bus again. Please, Bowie, please.
Where's Steve? Where does Steve put it? I want to see what's happening with Steve. What's happening with Steve?
Bloody hell, Wolf. Well, that was exciting. I feel like I've just been on a night out in London.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Lots of people catching the last
That's
bus
nice.
home.
Like a bit of a holiday, isn't it? Isn't it, Laura?
Yeah, well,
It's
it's
nice.
just nice to see different scenery for a change, rather than this wonderful shit pit that I live in.
Yeah.
About time someone noticed on the panel. You what, Quinn? Don't start. Just because you're old enough to be my dad does not mean that you can talk to us like that.
I'm
Just
sure
be
that your
warned.
home is like an oasis, a beautiful place.
The true
No.
That time someone noticed on the panel of what? What are we typing? What are we
Panel of
typing?
doom, doom, doom.
Ah,
As you do. Cock-a-doodle-doo.
banner, banner, banner. Banner, banner, banner. Come on. Boom.
Please be respectful. No. Steve's been here for a
Please.
bit. It's all right. Steve won't mind. We were watching Bowie. We were watching his special bus, and it was really good.
If you would like to contribute to the channel financially,
Hey, you can subscribe.
if again, maybe one more for good measure. No,
Boom.
hang on.
Oh,
There
no,
it
no.
is.
You need to do it a few more times just to make sure,
Okay.
you know.
There we go. There we go.
You're funny, Danny.
Jesus
You're
Christ.
hilarious.
You know what? If people want to, if people wish to donate, they know where to donate. There is a link on my channel if you wish to. But you know what? The best thing you can do for me is to share my journey, because my journey is what I love to share with you guys. It is. It's true.
So sweet.
But it is. It's true, because I'm here for me. I enjoy doing the explores. It's not a place to make money. Well, not a whole lot of money, at least.
Well,
Although,
it's very unlikely, isn't it? Let's be fair. YouTube's just... Ugh.
well, it's changing a lot, isn't it? So,
If I get one more person try and add me on Instagram, you're going to get a serious amount of barrage of insults, I think.
you need to change your pictures to something that's
No, I don't mind, because they can't see anything anyway. If you're not in on the show, you're not in on the show. Simples. Nah, Instagram's cool, to be fair. I don't mind people being on Instagram because there's no family on it.
oh, what the freaking! I can't show that. That's a rock. I can't show that.
Is that what they sent?
No, that's not what they said.
I like buses.
So
Especially word buses.
so I can show this. Like, okay, so Ali sent me something on it. Oh, there you go. Have a look. Sorry.
Oh, very nice.
Yes. Where's my bloody thing? Where did I switch it off? So Ali sent me something on Instagram.
I'm all right, Haley.
It says, "Oh,
Okay.
it's your birthday, and it is a wee treat to taste celebrate."
Isn't that sweet?
Well, it would be if you
Thank
could
you.
eat it.
How do I eat that?
Don't lick the screen. It does horrible things.
Lick the screen. I want to lick the screen.
I promise you it won't taste a birthday cake.
Lick the screen.
Oh, Laura, you've got a sense of humour. It's funny.
Because Ginger's sat on that screen. Please don't lick that screen. He's just done a big shit.
He didn't sit on this screen.
Yeah, what's
I think
that,
he did.
Danny?
He didn't sit on this screen. Freaking what?
I wasn't in hospital. No, not me. Just lots of weird shit going on. It's all a bit... people wanting to poke things in me and stuff. It's like, no thanks.
Is the clock up? She hasn't received the batteries yet.
I have actually. I will do it with you all in a moment. But I'm sat outside.
Come again?
Pardon me.
Who are you doing with what?
Yay.
With all?
I'll do the clock in a minute.
Do the clock with all. Anyway, moving on.
My special clock. My special clock.
Special clock. A pussy clock.
What?
Pussy clock. Like a cat.
Oh, yeah.
With
Oh,
tail
with the
wags.
tail wags. Oh, wow.
Wow. Felix.
And the eyes go.
Felix.
Oh, very nice.
Wow.
It's probably going to freak the crap out of me, to be fair. Got itchy tongue. I know. You know what I'll do, Hayley, though? Is I won't do any of them. And then I'll look at them tomorrow morning and I'll be like,
too, Laura.
what? That's not what my phone says. What's going on?
Well, you're lucky because you don't have to get up in the morning to get
I
people
don't.
ready for school. Mm-hmm.
Not tomorrow, I don't. The day
No.
before or the day after I do. Not tomorrow.
Yeah. We not today.
Not
tonight,
yet. It's about a
Harry.
month's time, innit?
2nd of April.
Yeah.
Not a month's time.
It's too bleeding light here in the morning. I don't like it.
That's next week, next Sunday. So
This is when
you go
I
forward an
wish.
hour, we go forward an hour, but we'll be 9 hours apart. Go figure that. We both go. Oh, we go an hour back. We go an hour back because we're going back to winter. So yeah, so we
I don't want summer. I don't like it.
So we're 11 hours apart now. We go down to 9 hours apart. Go figure that.
Oh, look, I'm a Celebrity returns for next month as
Maybe.
4 more campmates have been revealed. How exciting. Yay.
Which one's is that? Is that the one filmed in Oz?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I can show you. I can show you exactly where that's filmed. Not very far from me. Well, far enough from me, but close enough that I could drive there if I had to. And believe it or not, the place is called Dungay.
They do,
Oh.
Hayley. Indeed, they do.
Yep. So we fall back in autumn. So we go back in autumn and we go forward in spring.
So basically, when we go forward, they go back. When we go back, they go forward.
Yeah.
Because they're in time. They're in future. Don't forget.
What's a husband? Hasn't been.
Has been.
Yeah, I used to like that, but now they just put has-beens in there. Has-beens.
Has-beens.
Like
Oh, has-beens. Yes, I got it now. Like as in the actors that were B grade.
Yes, exactly. They're not even actors anymore. It's Made in Chelsea or Geordie Shore twats.
Influencers.
Aren't even like.
Yeah, the influencers. Yeah.
Although I
So
have
they're
to
all
admit,
TikTok people.
pretty much, yeah. But then you get the odd few that are like either really old and nobody knows
because
who they fucking are.
Well, they've got to cater for all the crowds. They've got to cater for all the
It's
crowds.
just
As
bizarre.
in
Should we have a
old
look and see
people.
who's going in? Come on, let's have a laugh. Right.
Has
Okay,
been
let's have a laugh.
actors.
Has a laugh.
As in it. Ah. Right then. I heard next thing. Yeah. Oh, do I want to do this trick to my toenails? No.
They've already filmed that though. I'm sure
course
they've
they
already
have.
filmed that.
Saturday
'Cause
night,
we get-
25th of March.
we get a
the first
helicopter
show,
going
some exciting
around.
news. Yeah.
I can drive up there. I won't go in there, but I can drive up there.
Okay. So we've got Happy Mondays legend Sean Ryder, boxing
Who's that?
champion Amir Khan, Olympian Fatima Whitbread, good God, and ex-cricketer
Who's that?
Phil Tufnell, Lord
Don't know
above, are among the former campmates, right? Oh, click here to review the rest. I hate it when it does that. Who the hell are you?
Don't know.
No, I don't know who Helen Flanagan is.
What did you miss, Leo? Well, you missed a ride on the London tube bus.
Amir Khan. I don't. Yeah, well, he's just a boxer. There's nothing.
So, question.
Yeah, go on. I'm listening.
Is your bus called a tube still? Is it called a tube?
No, it's a bus. It's a bus.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right.
Unless they're trams, and there's very few cities with trams.
Oh, could we have trams?
No, we're just buses. Buses. I don't like getting on buses. I like looking at buses. That sounds a bit odd, doesn't it?
Rosie Webster from Curry.
Oh, really?
Is that meaning curry? The one that
Corrie, as in Coronation Street.
Oh, Coronation Street. Okay. A tube is an underground train. Okay, cool. I know the tube is the under. It's funny how you call it the tube, eh? I know
that could actually be quite an interesting episode, to watch. To be fair, because Fatima Whitbread's not going to take any shit.
Who's Fatima Whitbread? Isn't that your Prime Minister?
No. She's a gold medalist for England.
I don't know. I don't watch Olympics. Hey.
She was famous for wearing very tight little pants when she ran.
The other like me from coming one place to
a long time ago.
But they have you have domestic airports. Do you have domestic airports in there too?
What do you mean by domestic?
Which means, can I fly from one part of the country to another part of the country internally?
Yeah, they don't just do that though. They fly out to Spain and all that sort of stuff.
I know that, but I mean, like in Australia, if I want to go to Sydney, I can fly from Gold Coast to Sydney, or I can fly from Sydney to Western Australia or whatever. Driving's not always. You have to take me out because it's going to be we're going to the toilet again.
No. I need to move Bertie, but I need both hands to move Bertie because he's a cat. Because this giant has taken my space.
There she is. Well, what do I call her? Quilla DeVille. The opposite. She instead of having the white bit streak, she has a whole body of black streak. There's my chops.
A faithful cookie.
There you go. You know what? I can turn it into a How do I make it move?
Make what move?
No, I was
You know when you see things that go from a camel toe to a python. Yeah.
Is that the right stuff?
No. It gets people's attention though. But you know what's really funny is that when Matt has his thing going down the bottom, and when I first wanted to donate to his channel because I appreciate his content, and I'm sitting there going, bloody hell, the thing's moving too quick. You can't write it down quick enough. I'm gonna have to save that for later. What the heck is that? Is it a cover? Oh no, it's a clock.
Back of the clock, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Right, bear with me because now I have to perform surgery on this bum.
That sounds ominous.
Yeah, exactly.
Have I done anything nice today? Well, I've shared the live stream with you lovely people.
Yeah. Why do I get a feeling?
Am I going to do nothing? No. Pretty much I'm just going to stay at home because it's stinking hot outside.
I get this funny feeling I've ordered the wrong batteries.
Look, my union even says hello, happy birthday to me.
Oh, that's nice.
For my work union.
Oh, maybe not. One.
So I'm gonna try a workout with me instead of a get ready with me. So I thought before I try it, let's see what I do.
So for work.
No.
I'll do it with you guys. Let's see what you rate it. So it's a shaker, as you can see. So here goes. Here we go. Let's see how this works. So I'm going to lie down because I really want it in my
You're supposed
stomach.
to stand on
So
it.
that's
He's just shown you the vibro thing, hasn't he?
yeah, Doug sent me that.
What we were discussing earlier.
It's like,
I've got one of those.
Jeez, mate, they just wobble your guts. That's not. I don't think it makes you lose weight at all. You just feel seasick.
Actually, I tried it, and if you're determined, actually gets your metabolism going.
Thanks for that, Dux. And yes, Haley. What are we watching? We're watching it's stop. It's British Vids. How did no one laugh? She's got this vibrating platform.
I'll send it to you in a minute, Haley. I've got it. Don't worry.
The vibro plate, and it's and she's like shaking us. She's like, so yes, this is my good lady. Yes, this is Kalisha. So Haley's asking, is this your good lady wife?
Oh, okay. Yeah, what did you say?
I said, this is my good lady, yes.
Okay,
I said, this is Kalisha.
Definitely his better half, Haley.
Better half, yeah. I did say better half.
She's a hell of a lot prettier.
We're not married yet.
Hey, you're not allowed to do that without me.
Jeez, I don't know. How's that going to happen? Do we do a virtual one or something? I get married and just have like everyone virtual, like it puts you all on have like a row of iPads with heads on seats. As good as that's right. That's right. Oh, that's a spicy meatball.
Is it?
That's spicy.
Ooh.
It's not spicy, but it's spicy.
Send Haley that, and then because I'm gonna get disturbed.
That's
in
funny
my
as.
head.
It is.
Me and Dux have this.
Well, Dux sends stuff through. Dux choice of Dux sends stuff through Instagram to me. So.
Thank you, Haley. It's nice to meet you too.
There you go, Poppy. It's in your Instagram. Instagram. Right, I'm either missing something or I've been sold a dud. And if I've been sold a dud, I'm going round there and I'm going to go and beat this bloke to death.
A Vastly Lakes man has reeled in a mighty catch at Lake Orr last night. Posting this snap on social media, the author of the post said the large shark was returned to the water unharmed.
Oh.
This was catched up the road from us. Oh, damn it.
Caught, darling, caught.
Yeah, caught. What is a catch?
Yeah, it wasn't catched.
Well,
it was caught.
It was catch. I'll learn you. I'll learn you.
Oh my God.
What?
I got tiny little balls.
Oh wow, I like a sweet.
Very good. That's very good. So this was caught. This was caught up the road from me.
Oh, God, Jesus, they're horrible.
That's a harmless shark, though. It's not a bull shark or anything. So.
Take care, Leah. Sorry, Leah.
Good night,
right,
Leah.
off to bed. Good night. The link is up there, guys, if you wish to jump up.
Sweet.
Actually, this is the quietest my panel's been, but it is.
Saturday nights are weird, though, to be fair. It can either be jumping or dead quiet.
What the hell's that? Beavis and Butthead. Ah! Ah! This is the best number plate ever. I can get this in Australia. Oh, damn it. Oh, there, sorry.
Oh, no, you don't have to. No.
Gosh,
I can see it for
I
you.
know, but I was just showing. You would have
It's
seen
all
it.
good.
Okay, so everyone, can anyone guess who would have this number plate? Can anyone in the chat guess? Can Laura guess who would have this number plate? It's a cartoon character. Shall I give you all a clue? Cornholio.
I don't know him.
No.
Cornholio.
It's like, oh, you've had too much to drink. Ah. Right, guys, I have to sleep too. Falling asleep. Night. Enjoy the rest of your birthday.
Take care, Leah.
Thank you, Leah. Thank you, Haley.
Night, darlings.
Good night, Haley, and good night, Leah. And Leah,
G'day, Haley.
she's drunk and she's got
G'day,
the man over. Yeah, right.
Ain't going to be none of that going on. They've got the twins in the bedroom.
They go to sleep. Maybe. Are they night owls too? Huh? Yeah. Anyway, so anyone that saw that number plate, it was TP4BH. So it's TP for my bunghole.
Is that what it means?
Yeah, it's Cornholio. Beavis and Butthead.
Oh.
He's asleep. Oh, party pooper. No leg over tonight. Oh dear. You might. I can see something moving. I can see eyes. Well, are you not happy? It's working. Here you go.
Oh, wow.
You're set to the right time as well.
Yep. I've not put it forward yet, obviously.
But does it make a noise if it gets to the hour?
I hope not, because the batteries will be coming out of it if it does.
Yeah. I think it does. I think it goes round.
It better fucking not be, Danny. I'll freak.
I'll tell you something. This is true. This is God honest truth. My grandfather Pappy, who's grandma's husband, he got a clock, a railway steam train clock from my auntie Marion in New Zealand. And basically they just set it up, put the batteries in, they're all asleep. Halfway through the night it goes it made a noise like every hour. It was an alarm. No, it wasn't an alarm. No, it was an alarm. Sorry, it was an alarm set. And it just started going like a steam train, and then ching, ding, 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 ooh, and it scared the pajikas out of everyone at the time of night. Let's just say that clock no longer told time.
No, I can well imagine.
The batteries came out and it just sat on a shelf and it became an ornament.
Right, hang on, bear with me because I've got to remember how to turn you around.
Oh wow!
Cool.
The eyes are kind of freaky, eh? They should design it so it just goes cross-eyed. Like, no, it didn't last too soon. Hello, Sue, by the way. Did I say good morning to you, Sue?
I've fucked myself over now because I've just taken my keys off the wall. I'm not going to hang them.
Hi, Sue.
You need. It is ace. That is ace. I like that. like a lot. I like it a lot.
That's just made my day. That is, I'm just going to be standing there going,
No, it hasn't made my day yet. I want to wait. I want to wait till it hits an hour. Come on, put it on an hour. I want to hear if it makes a noise.
I don't think it
So
does
what?
because I don't see any sound on it anyway.
I'll look it up.
That noise is going to drive the cats mad though.
Oh, it's go. Oh, that's it. Yeah. Two.
All fun of the fair, like all the fun of the fair. So there you go, guys. The clock is up.
Kit Kat clock, sorry. Why is my
I hope you
the
saw
noise? There you go. Say, why is my Kit Kat clock so loud? This noise indicates something has broken loose inside the clock. Take the back off. Non-fixable possibilities are the lever is broken entirely in half or the movement is loose.
Fine. It's in the hall. I can't hear it.
Well, that hasn't happened.
How do you wind a Kit Kat clock? Are you silly? Are you daft?
Use your finger.
But does it need a winder? I thought it just has batteries.
Well, it does, but you still need to be able to change the time on it. But
It does. It chimes. It chimes. Oh, no. That's a different one. Sorry. Different. That's a different.
I love those clocks.
It better not. Trust me, if that thing.
Oh, yeah. It doesn't meow. It doesn't meow. It just says.
It's going
It
out
says
the fucking window.
you can just hear ticking. There you go. How can you tell if the front of the clock has Kit Kat on its face, on its clock face? It was made after 82. If there is no stamped number on the back, then it was produced from 64 to 81. If the back of the clock states San Juan Canstrom, Panino, California, it was made mid-60s, early 90s. So which one is yours on? Is it a made in?
It's a recent one because it was a new color. It was a limited edition.
So what? It'd be like an 82 after an 82 model. So it's probably a made in Japan or something, or made in China or something.
Cool.
Maybe the original ones made noise.
Probably because there was only one color as well then. I don't know what to make of these. They're weird.
I shouldn't get in trouble for showing this, should I? There's no sound anyway. I've muted it. It doesn't make noise. I shouldn't get in trouble for showing this, should I? It doesn't like it. It doesn't. I've only got 89 subscribers, so I don't think it's a very big person. So.
Yeah, that's the original.
Ooh. Big chicken.
I like it. Yeah.
They come in different colours now. There's one with pink ribbons all over it, and I was like,
"Hey, Daniel. How you going, mate?
G'day, Daniel.
Hey, buddy.
Thank you very much for the happy birthday wishes. Thank you."
Yeah.
I should ask my grandmother if she's still got the clock. There's one thing I have to actually. All right, behave. She's got a cat though. She's got a cat that I gave my grandparents. A dog. The cat was given my son. It's a guard dog. It's a ceramic dog that I got. It's an antique. It came from it's an antique ceramic dog.
I've got a black Labrador over there like that.
Yeah, well, I've got it. Mine's a boxer. It's a boxer, right? And I gave it to my grandparents, and I said, because they had someone try to break into their house at one stage, and my grandfather, in his infinite wisdom, this guy came back again to try and hustle my grandfather. He picked up and he said, think about it. Think about it. And the guy goes, but you're a nice person. He goes, think about it. Thank you. Bye. Very nice. My grandfather was very well spoken. Right. And he wasn't a violent person. Thank you, Sue. It's free. It is free. It's absolutely free.
What's free?
Free subscribing.
Yeah.
Yeah, indeed.
And once you've subscribed, you're locked into a non-binding
Link
contract
somewhere,
to
Daniel.
watch. It is. It's up the top, Daniel.
Did you see my clock, Daniel? Did you see my clock? Did you?
Yeah, everyone's seen Laura's clock.
Lock, not cock.
Said clock. I did the sea lock. Everyone's seen a sea lock or lock. My Glock. My Glockenspiel. Think about it. A Glock can be a gun, and a Glockenspiel is an instrument.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. It's very quiet.
I still haven't posted my bloody birthday card to my nephew.
Glockenspiel. It's like that bloody. That din 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 din.
Oh, okay.
I think that's what this Glockenspiel is. Oh. What is the temperature?
Cold.
So,
It's fingers.
oh my goodness. Freaking hell, man.
Oh no, that is so creepy.
That's creepy. That's creepy. That is creepy. I'm going to move this screen over here because I can't. So,
Go turn the clock or the light on
mhm.
and turn around and look where the keys are normally hanging.
No. It says, I shaved the dog's head, now I can't sleep.
Oh my god.
That's kind of freaky as the freakiest can be.
Creepy, eh?
Creepy. When Freddy Krueger invades your dreams, but he finds you digging down your bed, what the hell? He's freaking out himself.
Show something nice to camera, like something nicer.
Nice.
Because I can't get that picture out of my mind.
Just, oh, my cousin just posted on my wall. What the heck is that? What's going on there? Echoes of Pink Floyd. Oh, very pure. I don't know. I don't have anything nice on my feed today.
Here, I'll take a shower photo.
Because I know you're going to go, what's that?
Well,
Can I show that?
Fine.
if you want to show it, show it.
Alright.
You can have the hideous gummy cluster things. They're mean.
There you go. This is what happened at Central last night. They did repairs when the railway went down. Ah, bloody stupid, bloody broken. Oh, where is it?
I don't like it.
So, this is what happened at Central last night. And that's one of our major train stations. They had a outage. So, basically, everyone got stuck not
Bloody.
being on the train. Oh, thank you, Sue.
If they were sour, better.
Hot.
What do you want to show it? What's the picture?
Oh, it's just up here.
Dark.
There.
With milk center.
There you go. Here's an old picture of me. Yeah. There it is. There. That's me having a burrito.
Yeah.
That's a big burrito.
Yeah, when we first met.
I think that's when we first met, yeah. I don't know, it was that long ago.
Oh, yeah.
We've got barley.
Why are you off the screen for? No microphones. You're too small.
Away. Scab.
Scab.
She's stealing my chocolate. Bloody cow.
Scab. I've not heard the word scab since primary school actually. Because you used to sit there and if someone like ate something, and you go, oh, you scab.
Yeah, I remember the high
And then you hear the teacher say, "Oi, so and so, stop picking your scabs." It's like, oh, and like in scabs used to be the stuff.
Well, that's it. And they'd stare at you while you're eating. Stop being such a scab.
Oh, well.
I don't like these. They're not.
Good-o.
Good-o.
Just wish they were sour. Make them so myself.
You're so fussy.
Not really.
Yeah, really.
No, not really, to be honest with you.
It's awfully posh, Millie. Oh!
Really good.
My auntie talks posh, but she's from Cornwall. Her name's Millie as well. Well, her name is Milda.
Ah, see, this one's a Millicent.
Millicent.
Donate to the koala bears.
Yeah. Make a wish.
Make a wish. I look so different. Yeah, I know. Okay, well, ready for this? I'm gonna take you right back to when I was a young boy. I'll share a picture with you guys. You want to see not where it all began, but like a long time ago.
I was going to say, steady on. Nobody needs to see that.
No one's going to see that one. Don't worry.
Bloody hell. I know Sharon's and Karen and all that sort of stuff, but
sometimes I just don't. Yeah, I'm not sure. You've been really bad. Oh, just come at night. I'm not going to say shh.
don't fucking sleep, do you? Sleep all day instead. Witch.
Richard O'Brien's turning 81 today.
Can't speak all day. I've got to read what's now and I'm going to show you.
Richard O'Brien, 21, is riffraff out of
Wi-Fi.
Is riffraff out of
Don't muck about because
The Rocky Horror Show.
No, I'm going to need £2 for the bus back.
Is it?
Where am I getting that from then?
yeah, riffraff out of the Rocky Horror Picture Show. Yeah,
You've got a pair of legs. Use them.
Your legs.
Oh, well,
Legs 11.
you're mad.
No, it won't do you any harm, will it?
Oh, so the body shaming now.
Grow up. You're the one that says to me, I don't need to eat that. Well, not just about that, is it?
Wow, that's there. That's now.
And don't you think you will be?
That's pretty cool.
Runs in the family, dear.
Oh, I know. A lot of things run in the family.
Where's your photographs now on bloody Facebook? Why's Facebook got to bloody change?
Go to your profile, scroll down a bit. It's underneath the first bit of where it lets you to comment.
Oh, yeah.
There
you go.
I don't want to.
Okay.
It's fucking horrible.
All right. Here you go, guys. This is me. This is me. This is me about what? How many years ago is this? 20? 9 years ago. This is me 9 years ago when I played Mick Taylor.
Why not?
Present.
To put them down then. Stop standing there like a complete and utter.
There you go.
Oh, dear Lord.
That's me. That's me playing Mick Taylor. Out of Wolf Creek.
You're both good actors.
And this guy, that his name's Rory. He's funny because he's really pommy. He's really a pommy. So he was really funny. I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to find an early photograph of me. Too early for jammies.
Eh?
Too early for jammies.
You look so cute. Oh, there you go. That one there.
What, this one with the drums?
Oh, no. On the fence.
And the pole?
Yeah. Nice one.
Actually, where's a good photograph of me and my dad? Oh, here you go. Here's a really old one. This is my mum and my dad and myself.
Oh, so beautiful.
And you'll go, Laura, you'll go, that's not your mum. It is my mum. How is she spread again? There you go. That's my that's me. And that's my dad. That's my mum. That's my brother.
Yeah. Beautiful family.
Yeah. Dad's gone now. Dad's gone now. But he's still here. He's still with us. So some old photographs. Oh, that's when I was in school.
Oh, Daddy, you still got that lovely smile.
Those shorts get any further up.
Yeah, that's the cut lunch.
Simon Cowell.
And that's a yes from me.
And you both got your teeth out.
I can't show that one. I can't. Well, the reason I can't show that one is because I've got a knife in it, but we're having lunch. Here you go. I used to be a performer, so I used to perform, so like music.
Yeah.
Well, what music? You've probably seen all these, Laura, because you're on my Facebook, but
I don't go looking through people's Facebook, honestly.
oh, really? There you go. That's me performing.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Right, I'll be back. Hang on. Right, out of the way.
I don't have many videos of myself in here. Where's the other ones? All right.
I got some, but on my phone, but that's... Yeah.
This is me that now basically like okay, so I've broken many arms, right?
You mean
I was a daredevil. I used to
your
break a
two
lot of
arms?
arms.
You've not gone around breaking others' arms?
No,
Just making sure.
no, I haven't broken other people's arms. No,
What you should have
is
said is, I've broken my arm many times.
that's right. I've broken my arm many times, and my collarbone, and my skull, and my nose. That's what happened to me. So if anyone wants to know, that's what happened to me. So yeah, so basically I'm like nothing stops me. That's me just basically going down the slide with a broken arm. That's my auntie, that's my cousin, that's my brother. Don't know who that. Oh, who's that? Oh, that's my other cousin there. Oh, where's my brother's mouse go? That's my other cousin there. So she's actually not wearing the top. Anyway, so basically this was a slide, and this is one of those bouncy slides where you get down there and it launches you there. So. Little girl. Here you go. Here's one for you. This was at a theme park called Old Sydney Town. I'm gonna share it again, don't I? Because I've stopped it.
Are you
Me and my brother. Yeah, me and my brother at Old Sydney Town. Old Sydney Town. Old Sydney Town was a theme park based on the first fleet, the first settlers. So. Yeah, that's me and my brother.
I really love that.
Oh wow!
And they were the stocks, yeah. So yeah, that's my brother. Yeah.
They not do things like that. Put them into school fates and stuff so you can sponge the teacher.
Yeah, I think we do. I think we do have similar things there. Yeah. Oh, your mum just wrote to me. So, one of my many schools. Playing piano. Oh, jeez. Oh no, these are shocking photos. Unbelievable.
Oh, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Yeah. Wow. A lot of memories, eh? When you go through old photographs, it's amazing, eh? Like it's amazing how it just takes you back. Yeah. Wow. What a blast from the past, eh? Oh, memories. Memories. Like the lumps upon my chest. Everyone's got memories, memory glands. Free idents. Oh, wow. It's amazing. So, what has everyone got planned for their Sundays coming up? To me, I'm just going to relax, I think, now. Pretty cool just to sit down and relax. And whose birthday is it? I don't know, Liam. Whose birthday? Hey, man, how are you? It's me birthday. Me birthday. See? Oh, hello, my gingy boy. Gingy wants to say hello. Come on, say hello, baby. Come on. Good boy.
Oh,
Whoop, whoop.
oops.
Go ahead.
Sorry.
Come here. Say hello to the world. Say hello, Gingy. Hello. Hello, my baby boy. Yes. Hello. You say hello. Mwah. Mwah. Beautiful boy.
Are you happy, Gingy? Hope so.
Good boy. He'll probably sit down there now.
Alright, sit down. Sit your butt.
Good boy. That's Gingy.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Hey, Liam. Thanks, man. That's a good boy. Yes, yes. Gingy likes a bit of action, don't you? You like a bit of action on stream, don't you? You like a bit of attention to you. Eh? He's sitting there, sitting. Eh? What are you doing? Hmm? What are you doing? That's my food, hey? I don't think you'll eat this. I've been honest. I don't think you will. No, that's it. Yeah, I don't think you'll eat it. Pretty freaky, isn't it? Mm. Oh. Go on there.
Does anyone want to come up? You're welcome.
That's it. They can come up. They know. They've got the link. The link's there. Link's at the top. I think it's pinned. I think it's pinned. Very good. Hey, go away. Gingy, what are you doing? It's my food. Yes? My food. It's my brunch. It's almost brunch time. It's 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
Mm.
I should make myself a coffee.
Yeah, I need another coffee too. But
I'll make another one.
Yeah, maybe just I'll just freshen it up, please. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Not a
Please put that
problem.
in the fridge too.
Yep.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, Gingy, if you're going to take off, can you take off nicely?
No.
Go on, down here.
As everything flies off the desk.
Come on, this way. Good boy. Good boy. He sat on the new chair last night and he's like, I'm boss. And like, yeah, we have to actually get him off quickly and sort of not sure yet. Might go and have a look at a few little motorbikes for something to piss around on. Oh, cool. Double chocolate mocha.
Yes, Liam. Oh,
I think what I need is I need a
it's
sleep.
fun, aren't they?
I need a sleep. I'm living on around about 4 hours worth of sleep, which is not good for me.
Well, no, because you've got work tomorrow.
Yes. Back to work, 5 a.m.
Yay, no one ever.
Tomorrow's roster day. I get my phone back. Oh, how I have not missed my phone. Yeah, but although, it sounds really weird, but I've been like anticipating for it to ring. Like it's just, and that's really bad, eh? That's really bad.
Well, no, because they do it to you so bloody often. It's not really surprising, is it?
Yeah. Well, that's part of being a boss. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, I'm paid a wage to look after them, and
yeah,
and I guess
you're entitled to time off.
Yeah. Well, so they all say they don't know my days off, which can be true for some because I work multiple sites. So, well, I'm in charge of multiple sites, so they don't know. So, yeah.
I am listening.
You're eating. That's why you've turned your camera off. 10 minutes and clocks go forward. Oh, do you do yours at midnight?
I just do it before I go to bed, to be honest.
So that's the thing, right? Is that we have to do ours at 3 o'clock in the morning, right? Which, doesn't, make a difference if you change it before you go to bed or not. So, oh yeah, okay, Barry, not a problem, mate. Thank you. That's fine. And Barry's in the chat. We saw your alter ego, Tube Man.
Yeah, your twin brother seems to be like really handsome and doesn't say much.
Very quiet, very, very quiet and reserved. Poor Barry. Poor Barry's been at work all night. He'll come up. Oh, jeez. Did you bring your dry suit? Your dry bag? Oh. What did we watch last night? We watched the program Without a Paddle 2. It was a good movie, actually. Watched that. And I've been led to believe that they've just released another Scream movie.
Yeah, it's coming.
Seven. Like, what the actual...
We need another one.
Like, honestly, didn't they learn from Jaws? And although, in fair play, Saw lasted.
Oh, come on. It was as bad as the Blair Witch Project. That was bloody horrendous.
Although, when I first watched it, I did believe that it was real.
Really?
Yeah, because in Australia, when I was at TAFE at that time, and they put up signs all around the place saying these people were missing. And they actually looked like, and they were actually put on like police things. Someone actually put them on New South Wales police.
We went to see Blair Witch, but the second one, yeah.
Oh, number 2 was.
But
fake.
it was premiered as you didn't know what you were going to see, basically. So you bought your tickets. There was no clue, nothing. You went in, and it was pitch black, absolute pitch black. The film started, but it gradually got darker and darker all through. And as you were coming out at the end, there was loads of sticks hanging everywhere. So you couldn't see them, but you could feel them hitting your head.
Oh, really? Oh, so they actually great.
It was mental. Poor Ben. I've never known Ben to jump at all, but he jumped all the way through that film, and all I did was giggle. I was like, "What are you jumping at? It's shit."
Well, it's funny. It's funny you should say. It's funny you should say something. Is that like that? It's because I went and watched Saw, and I'm pissing myself laughing when people are getting cut up.
Oh, no,
and this guy looks at me and just goes, "Are you a whack job?" I went, "Yeah, maybe, yeah." He's like looking at me and he's like, I go, "It's funny because it's fake." And he goes, "But it looks like a human bone." I go, "It's a beef bone. It's a beef bone, mate. It's actually a cow's femur. And they snap it. It's special effects is great. It's awesome." I laughed at it because I find horror it doesn't scare me. In my life I've seen things that are a lot worse off than that. Okay, so to me that was humorous things.
Mm-hmm.
It was fake. But one scene in that movie did actually terrify me because I don't have a phobia, but I just don't like needles. And that when she jumped into the hypodermic needles, that really made me go, "Oh my God," because I hate needles. And I can imagine the pain you feel having needles. Because my dad, my late father, he had a penicillin shot in his backside when he was younger, and the doctor sneezed and broke the needle inside his buttocks.
Oh my fucking God.
Yeah, and my dad forevermore had a phobia of needles. And he literally had to dig it out with tweezers or pliers or whatever they used back then. Forceps, whatever.
Right. I was fine up until they started giving me the arsenic for the ulcerative colitis. Because I had to have my blood tested every week to make sure that it wasn't building up in my system. Never forget, I was finished. I'd just done an early shift in the hotel. Made my way down into the BRI to have my bloods done. And the nurse walks off. And I'm thinking, where are you going? Wait, come back. And don't get me wrong, I know we've all got to learn. But this little young lady walks in who looked like she'd literally just walked out of school.
Thank you very much. Cheers. Okay,
She
lovely.
starts prepping, she puts the band on and all that. But she didn't put the first bit of plastic in properly. So it just started pissing all down my arm, and I'm just like, and that was it. It's taken me years to get over that.
Well, Mum's friend, well, she's passed away now. What was her name? Joy. No.
That's my mum's name.
Oh, hello, Joy. Was it Joy? No, Joy was her mate. Oh, I can't remember. I can't remember her name, but Joy wasn't her name. It was another name. Anyway, she had a kidney disease, I think, a really bad kidney. So she had to have this stuff, and she had this chemical that they had to put a black plastic bag over it because if light got to it, it turned it into arsenic or poison. It wasn't chemo or anything, but it was something similar. And yeah, so basically, I remember going there once, and she had this little cover over it, and I thought, what's with that? And I went to go lift it up, and oh my God, I never seen everyone run at me once to say, stop, don't do that. Because any form of light on the bag itself. And I sat there and I just went, you know what? Why don't you just make the bags black? Why don't you just make the bags not see-through? Therefore, the chemical won't be exposed to light at all. Do you know what I mean? Like, although in saying that, they did say to me that it was after a certain period of time. It wasn't like, you know, if you lift it up and it, they could obviously look at it and then they put a cover over the top of it. Because now I've seen this because I know people have been through swapping stories now. I know people have been through chemotherapy, and when you go into the kids' wards, they actually cover the well, see, we all think, I used to think chemotherapy was this thing, you know, like mad machine or that did it. It's just a drip. It's just a drip. Yeah. But it really makes them sick, and really it feels like napalm. It feels like instant burning hot water going through their system. So what they do now is they put superheroes on it. They put Batman and they put Batman. You can add yourself in, Baz, when you're ready. They put like Batman or Superman, like a cover over the top of it, like a hard cover, so the kids don't see the stuff. They don't see the stuff, you know, going through. Gives them a bit of a chance to welcome in, Tube Man.
Good evening.
What did you? Yeah, hey, listen, we're going to call it the Tube Man Show.
The Tube Man Show.
Yeah,
I was on a bus though.
Hey, sorry.
But wait, did I show you? Did I show you the photo? I'll show you the photograph of what it looked like at Central Station yesterday when the network went down. Oh God, I turn the fucking thing off, don't I? Shit.
Yeah.
That's what happens when a network goes down, and that's not even half of it. Every station, it was packed out. So that's our main.
I'm not being funny, but that just looks like my home station.
Thankfully, I was there earlier, but
actually, you know what? I'll show you some photographs of something, and I will do a video of it.
That bus was packed. I'm pretty sure there must have been a concert at the Albert Hall. So many.
So what is shown at the Royal Albert Hall?
Earlier in the week, Wet Leg were there, and I really wished I could have gone to see it. But then weekend is normally somebody big, so I suppose I could check, couldn't I? Shall I have a look? You can usually tell. Well, in the old days, you could tell by the age group of the people coming out, but now all the old people are basically my age, so who knows what they're watching?
Well, yeah, because quite a few of them are still bloody stuck on the stuff that their kids are listening to.
When we were kids, we used to listen to our parents' stuff. No, we just stick to
Granted,
the
though,
other stuff.
she plays K-pop, and I'm like, just turn it off.
Are you singing, Daniel? Stop singing.
Are you singing happy birthday, Daniel?
Ready?
25th.
Sorry.
Happy birthday.
I can't actually see. It says storytelling and music sessions for 4-year-olds. What?
No, don't touch the sound, Daniel.
But tomorrow, apparently, Roger Daltrey and friends are there.
Yes. My friend.
You were hesitating to put us up there, weren't you? Is that what it was?
No, I was turning your sound down.
Oh, I thought so. I thought that would be the other thing. Yeah. Wait until you put us lower before you put us on. Hello, Barry. Hello, Laura.
This might interest you, Barry.
Go on.
Oh, very good.
Oh, troll.
Oh, I must go. Oh, hang on. I'll be back in a second. It calls me.
It says, stream this to your audience. What does that mean? That's new. Never seen that.
You can stream this live stream to your channel, Daniel, if you really want to. Can I just question your PhD in masturbation, though? How many years did it take you to achieve this PhD? Or did you just get it on a practical assessments only?
But listen, don't you know what PhD
basically, when
stands
I started at ejaculation, because I started relatively young.
So you didn't get awarded your PhD for the cleanup reasons. You did your thesis on the color and texture.
Ready?
Yeah, and how it looks, and like whether it's of good quality,
and whether it tastes
quantity. Well, actually, I suppose quality over quantity. Yeah, that would make more sense.
So in this instance, the PhD stands for. Ready for it?
Yeah.
Pull his dick.
Pull his dick.
Pull his dick.
That's what PhD stands
for. And funnily enough,
better pull than suck, I suppose.
Yeah, just before I came on here, I already had a wank before I came on here.
Very good.
And I'm being very serious as well. I legitimately did. So. Yeah.
I know you've got a post cum face on, so I can tell.
Yeah, and have you noticed my breathing's a bit laid back as well? Like
you got like sweat rings under your armpits as well. So
it was
obviously a furious wank.
I'm not sure.
I do them quite quick. When I wank, it's very quick. It's like 100 miles an hour wank.
Prove it. Prove it.
Well, maybe if Danny doesn't have to a private thing, then I'll probably.
No, it's not happening. No.
The time it takes me depends on.
I'm gonna get my boy out now.
Yeah. If I think about a really attractive woman, I can do it quite quickly.
What happens if?
But if I'm wanking and I think about you, Daniel, it often takes a bit of time.
Yeah, it would do. Same here, Barry. Same here. I try to pretend to get my pants down.
Anyway, I feel like the dynamics of this live stream have changed all of a sudden.
Yeah, they've completely shifted, haven't they?
So this
well, you say shift, I say liven up.
Yeah, just liven
Sorry,
up a
Danny,
little bit.
I apologise for talking.
Sorry, Dan.
You. Carry on.
Same here, Danny. Apologies.
That's right. I'm not worried. I just don't want to hear about you guys pulling each other off.
Oh, don't worry. I was wearing my wetsuit. I was wearing my wetsuit at the time. It was fine. It was no problem.
Oh, I've got a dry bag now.
Spillage on aisle 3.
I've got a dry bag that I take out in the s'mores in case my bits dry. Apparently.
Not when you need it.
I'm serious.
Brings a whole new meaning to a lunchbox with a ham sandwich in.
A cut lunch.
I said ham sandwich, not hand shandy. Yeah,
hand shandy. Have you heard of an artist called Banksy?
He's gone bright red.
Of course, I've heard of Banksy.
Well, he's having an exhibition.
I am Banksy. I just didn't tell you that until today.
Street artist, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, he's
I've been all over the country graffitiing. Didn't you know?
Well, he's come to Australia.
Yeah, I was in Australia the other day. Yeah. Exactly.
Why are we echoing?
Oh,
Guess why?
God.
Daniel, turn your fucking echo.
Hang on a minute. I'll just mute myself. Hang on.
Do what Matt told you to do. Or get off. No,
don't mute yourself.
I tried that. Actually, I did that before. Just before I came on the live stream. I don't know that. Does it sound any better? Is it clear? Is it crystal clear?
Yeah, it is better than you.
You're right when you're next to it, but when you go the other side of the kitchen, it goes all.
Because it's picking up your echo.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Hello, Adrian. Hello, Mark.
I'll just stay closer to the phone.
Ollie.
Hello, Adrian.
Sue. And hello, everyone else. Hello, Leon.
The art of Banksy.
Hello,
Says out to
Safari,
Yeah,
Banksy
hi,
without
Adrian.
limits.
Leah, Haley, and all of the rest of you lovely motherfuckers.
My dear man, Banksy can be anywhere in the world. It doesn't matter.
Oh, maybe there's
Well,
more
is
than
he-
one Banksy.
He's doing a tour. They're doing.
Well, he's like Warhol, isn't he? He's got like a whole team of people doing it. It's not just like one guy running around like a madman with spray cans. So it's obviously a team of people who do it.
He creates the oh fuck my knife.
Murals.
No, the fucking template. They're sprayed. It's basically a great big slab.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
does
reckon
the
they put it
template?
on camera a couple of times, and the
And
way
they
it
send it.
works is they just come out of the van, they stick up like a perspex template,
Right,
and they
well,
just
I- well,
spray
I
into
get-
the
well, I-
template, and then they fuck
well, I
off.
get-
They're literally done in, depending on obviously the location, but they can be
I
done
wonder
in
if,
like
I wonder
5
if
or
I
10
get
minutes.
copyrighted for this.
But it's,
Who's this
they're-
guy? Some
They're
fucking weird guy in the
millions of
chat
pounds.
there.
There used to be a few near, well, a few dotted around, shall we say, where I near to where
Have
I
you-
was.
Have you noticed something? When we start talking about masturbation, someone came in the chat,
Tinderchat.com.
tinderchat.com, best chat with love
Wow.
hearts. Oh yeah.
Cal, you're
Who that
back.
could be.
Did you see the clock, Cal?
It's a troll account.
We had that came in the time when we were talking about that. Like,
What's that, Dan?
I don't know.
Can't see
Unless
that.
the algorithm picked it up. Yeah, what is that? I don't know.
That's the Infinity Room.
Oh, the
Infinity
Infinity
Room.
Room. Yeah.
Infinity and beyond.
Yeah, I think I went to see that Infinity Room. I'm sure I've seen it.
So this is up in Brisbane at the moment.
Well, it was very
Much
busy
is-
when it was here in London, so we only like got.
Bloody hell! It's
25 seconds in there.
$36 for a ticket. Bloody
I think
hell.
when we went to see it, it was free. I think. I'm not sure.
You sound like a you.
Bloody hell, Harley.
Hello, Cal. I am fine. Thank you very much for asking. I hope you are well.
She can't hear you.
I said
Cal.
Cal.
Hello, Alicia.
Cal,
No,
not
Cal.
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 Now I'll say hello, Cal. Hello, Cal. Hello, Cal.
Hey, look,
How you doing? You're
it
right.
shows you on the map where they are.
G'day,
Oh, God.
Daniel.
Bloody, why is it doing this?
Hello.
See, on the map where you want to know where they go, you got to follow the map, and that's where the location is.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, that's
So,
a symbol.
So where is this? Melbourne, did you say?
No, Brisbane.
Brisbane. How far
Yeah.
away from Brisbane?
How
are
far?
you?
How far is it from you?
Don't read my
Miles.
mind, Daniel. How dare you?
I possess that ability.
Don't ask the same
You s-
questions as me.
You've spoken about each other's wedding tackle. I think you're well and truly past the stage of not being able to
Well,
talk to
that's
each
it.
other.
It was Daniel's turn
Well,
to give a
I
read
don't
around
want to know.
Actually, well,
We all
Barry's
know
married
we know
and
each
you're
other's
not married.
secrets.
no, I'm pretty sure. Barry's
Let me just clarify for the purposes of this live stream. I don't know Daniel's secrets, and I don't want
Yes,
to know.
I don't want to know.
Yeah, we're joking on, by the way, folks. This is all laughs and
It's
jokes.
too late.
None of it's real.
Too late, Daniel. Somebody screen recorded it and posted it on Discord.
Screen recorded it and crying there and blocked things out and made shit up and spun.
Somebody's
lies.
frantically messaging somebody else. Go, do you know Daniel and Barry are secretly gay lovers?
I wonder who
Oh,
it could be.
jeez, you just took that to the
That could
next
be doing
level.
something like that. Yeah, whatever.
Carrying dicks.
Don't tell my wife. But, yeah.
You do the German slap dance with each other.
German? Sie Kyle. No, I mean,
Nine.
Nine. Yeah.
Mine's
At a crucial moment, yeah. Shall I? Hey, Hitler! Yeah.
Hey,
Every
for
time you
Raw's
come,
gonna
you
wear
just
it on this.
can't help shouting out Normandy, something like that. Winston
Normandy.
Churchill.
This is a war that was necessary.
Close your eyes and take one for the team. Yeah.
So we've changed government in Australia. So
Change government.
yes,
Yeah, but you see,
So
this is
New
where,
South
this is where the
Wales-
this is where the
the state of
politicians basically mislead us, because one government leaves and then another one comes in, but the one that's outgoing, is the same as the
Well,
incoming
state
one.
level. The state
They're
level.
just
So-
different people, but it's the same fucking government.
So you ready for this? The guy said to me yesterday, without giving away too much detail about where I live, but he goes, "Where do you live?" I went, "Here." He goes, "Whereabouts here?"
Where's
And I went,
here? Yeah, where is
I
here?
go-
Where is it?
well, obviously it's my hometown. I said, I live here, right?
Hmm.
And he goes, I go, I live in town. He goes, okay, I have to check the map. I went, yeah, and then because I went back to him, I spoke to him later on. I said, listen, why'd you ask? Is it? Don't I live in the region of Tweed? So Tweed's my region, so it's a massive region, right? And he goes, no, you live in Lismore. I went, piss off, wanker. They're nowhere near Lismore. Lismore's about, like a good what? Almost an hour away from me. No, you come on the electorate of Lismore. So my hometown is cut in half.
Your hometown is cut in half.
Yeah, by the electorate. What's that? Is there got music going? Is there like a party near you, Daniel?
No, just someone looks about just by the looks of it saying goodbye to someone and drove away. So gone away.
He's
now.
perving on you. This man with headphones is perving on you.
Yeah, I've got CCTV systems. I like point them in people's bedrooms. Yeah, so that's definitely what I do in my spare time. I just look through the cameras. Yeah.
I'll drink to. I'll drink
Interesting.
To that.
I joined your live stream and I lost a subscriber. How does that work?
It's weird.
Maybe it's somebody screen recording.
Did you happen to go live
I may have
this
to
morning?
check my channel later because maybe they might have unsubscribed for me too.
Did you happen to go live this morning for some reason, Daniel?
This morning, no, I didn't
I think
go live this morning.
you did do a live stream earlier though. I did get an over.
Yeah, I did do. I'd done one earlier. Yeah, I done one around.
Yeah.
I think it was around 8 o'clock. I think something like that.
Yeah.
Was it
live at
another manic time stream?
Music stream, yeah.
Yeah,
I so wanted to give you a running commentary while I was on the bus, but I was surrounded by people who might have thought I was a lunatic. Not a London.
We were going, Lord.
What?
When you said, can you like move your camera up and down to say yes? I just had to like tilt the camera. Yes, I am.
Yeah, well then I go. Can I put
is there someone sitting next to you? Yes. Are they smelly? No. How do I say this? Bird's really nice. She smells lovely. I don't know. I'll just leave that.
You just dropped.
I was going to type it into the chat. Yeah.
You accidentally dropped the phone. I'm sorry.
Nah, it was
the chat's quite. The chat's quite. Sorry, the chat's quite quiet tonight. Actually, you'd think there'd be more in.
Oh yeah.
Lurking.
24 people watching. You're not on Twitch, Danny. Sorry, you're not on Twitch.
I don't know. Can't know. Am I on Twitch?
Did you know you can start it up midstream? Not that you would, but you can do.
Hey, midstream, but it sounds weird. That sounds
midstream. Who misses? No, if you're already live, then you can just go live on another destination.
We are now live on
there
Twitch,
we go.
I think.
Yeah, we should be.
And everyone else can share.
What a complete waste of time, but there you go.
Twitch. Hey, look at 400 people just joined on Twitch. Oh my god. Anyway, no, I'm joking. What was I going to say? No, but you know what? If anyone had a question if you're talking on the bus, you just could have sat there and started licking the window, and they would have left you alone.
Yeah, window licker. Yeah.
People like babies and all sorts of them.
Have you seen that? Have you seen that video on YouTube? This girl in America licked the some statue at Las Vegas, and the guy quickly rushed down, actually swabbed it, and he actually cloned the girl.
It's just sick. Don't.
These people walk amongst us, Danny. You've got to remember that, Danny.
Oh, they do. Think about it. When they must be cloning them in Elon Musk. Yeah. Eaton. No, that's inbred.
Eaton mess. Eaton mess.
That's ancestral relations. I'm guessing Eton is not a very nice place.
Eton.
Never been there. Never been there.
Posh.
I couldn't say.
Is it?
Very posh. Yes, it's a posh area for the posh people.
At the end of the day, there's a reason why the royals have many problems in their line is because of inbred. Because they don't like to go outside of the family.
Inside each other.
Yeah, I think it's just because they don't want to. Yeah, they don't want to ruin their blood.
Double dipping.
Their bloodline, their royal bloodline. Where did Kel go? She go to bed. Are you in the bathroom? No, she must be gone to bed. Dolly the sheep died though, didn't she?
Who died?
Dolly the sheep. She died.
Well, here's something that most people don't realize. To make Dolly the sheep, they had to produce thousands of embryos.
Yeah.
And most of the embryos didn't make it to form sheep, lambs. So they terminated them early. But it was like a fucking Frankenstein's lab. They had to grow fucked up, twisted, deformed embryos until they eventually got to a fully developed sheep. So basically, that scene in Alien Resurrection, where they're trying to clone Sigourney Weaver, Yeah, Dolly the sheep was just like that. Pretty fucking messed up.
It's kind of
It
scary.
wasn't like they just
because
had the technology and then they said, "Oh, we can make a copy of a sheep." No,
they could just make copies of things now, and they don't really care if it survives or not because it's just going to become food.
Well, there was a rumor a couple of years ago, maybe longer than a few years ago, that the Chinese have already cloned people. That's the rumor. Apparently, there was a guy in Shanghai who like published a paper saying he cloned two twin girls or something.
Wow.
Yeah. Thank you, Laura. Got that. Yeah. So that was the rumor. I think it all got hidden by the Communist Party. They covered it up, but I'm pretty confident that it was a real thing. I mean, obviously, what do I know? But it's humans are weird, aren't we? If we can do something, inevitably we will do it. You know.
Of course we will.
Yeah.
And we'll fuck it up.
And we'll fuck it up along the way. Yeah. And let's face it, some people should be cloned, and others should be, put into a concentration camp and starved to death or made to, build.
I've got a few people on that list, like, but I want to be cloned. I want to be cloned, but
in fact, there are quite a few people here I'd like to put in an internment camp sometime. But,
Probably have really great conversations with each other, though.
Food, don't give them food, just let them eat each other.
Can you imagine? It'd be like The Great Escape, except instead of tunneling out of the camp, they'd spend like 6 months digging a hole, and they'd just come out at the other side of the camp. Come out and the other side, they'd dig a hole. We're like, oh fuck, we're still in the camp. Well, that's 6 months of tunneling down the drive.
Oubliettes all around.
Yeah, well, they're probably led by Exploring with Fighters. That's probably the reason. He went into the camp and said, "Follow me, I know the way." Yeah, right.
I wonder how he's doing exploring with fighters, because he wasn't even getting an operation on his ball.
Hopefully he's dead. Oh, did I say that out loud? I'm joking. Come on, I'm joking. What? Sense of humour failure or what? For fuck's sake.
Barry, I laughed at that. I like dark humour. I
don't know the man. I seriously wish him no harm. Don't like his YouTube content, but I don't wish him any harm. Yeah, I promise you, I just said that for the keyboard.
Oh my god!
I kid not. Bloody hell, Barry!
Wow. Okay.
Dark humor. Hey, either you like it or you don't like it. I love it, mate.
Has anyone ever noticed that if you put the pentagon inside of a pentagram, it fits?
No, Cal's got it. If Exploring Fighters was interred, there'd be a merch camp in the a merch store inside the camp. I mean, quite clearly there would. Yeah. Limited edition T-shirt.
Interred.
The joke is the moment's gone now. The joke is over.
What do you call barracks? You call that like hospital barracks?
No, a barracks is where soldiers live.
Yeah,
that's what I thought too.
Usually a battalion of soldiers. Yeah. The barracks in Knightsbridge that I went past, they were the guys that carried the coffin for the Queen.
Yeah, that's why I've seen it before. That's it.
Yeah.
Right.
Shall I tell you a story? I think I've told this story on the stream before, but I'll tell you a story. I used to work fairly nearby, and every morning, very early in the morning, usually around 5 o'clock, the soldiers would march down the road. So there'd be, maybe 80 soldiers with rucksacks, and they'd just as you see in a film, hey, up, and they're marching down the road. And they used to march through the station. So they'd come in one entrance, and they'd come through the ticket hall, and then they'd go out the other. I used to watch them in the mornings on the cameras, on the CCTV, and they'd come in, and I got pissed off. So one morning, I decided I was going to fuck them up. So I, instead of opening all the station exits on one side of the station, I locked them with a padlock. And I watched the entire battalion march up to the gates, go, hey up, oh, locked. And they all march back. So I single-handedly defeated the British Army on one random Wednesday morning. Pretty good, eh?
Barry, Temple Transmissions 1, and British Army 0.
British Army 0. Yeah.
0, yeah.
It was so
And
funny
this-
to watch that.
And this was the last time that
In the
Barry was
rematch, in the
seen.
rematch, it'll be Barry 2.
It disappeared.
Yeah.
Mark, I suggest you wash your mouth out with filthy
Yes, I
soap,
saw that. Yeah, I saw that.
What happened?
Sorry.
Honestly, it was-
because you will get put in the corner.
Please, please don't attack. Please don't attack Joe.
Jesus,
No,
Mark.
he's joking. No, he's joking. He knows we're joking. We're joking.
He's joking. Yes, he's joking.
Joking.
I know. I know. I assume you did it with.
It took you a while to get up. Pick that one up there, Daddy. Did it take a while to go through the neurons in the brain before the
He's
register?
It's all, no, don't be sorry, Matt. It's all right. We just don't wish it upon anybody.
Yeah.
else.
No more. I'm not doing it. No more bitching. No more sniping.
No more drama. The drama is officially dead. Yes.
God,
This I want to.
You shut up, you. None of us have mentioned drama. Don't you start.
I know.
I know.
Do you know what?
You've just
Ready?
got to mention the word, haven't you? Give it up.
I
I'll
want
give
to
you
be.
that.
I want to
It's
be.
okay.
I want to.
It's
what is
okay,
it? I
don't
want
worry.
to be monetized, not dramatized.
Yeah, dramatized. Yeah.
I want to be monetized, not dramatized. I'm going to get a t-shirt made up.
See, look, the minute you
Come-
said
come
drama,
explore
you
with
you
history, Hannah.
five people joined the stream. They're waiting for you to spit it out, Daniel.
Don't worry, nothing's going on here. It's okay. It's okay.
No, but that's just it.
2 people are watching on Twitch now. Go figure that.
You got 29 people watching.
Yeah, no, I've had enough. It's been a week full of hair-raising
yes.
dealings. No more
Yes.
shit.
But here's the thing: when you delve into the aggravation, there essentially is nothing going on. There's just a
That's
bunch
the
of
problem.
people who are completely overreacting and making shit up. Like there is no underlying issue. There's no problem. There's just one or two people here who've got like. Get their shit
All I'm
together,
gonna
yeah.
say is, all I'm gonna say is I've got a message in my my.
Don't worry about it.
But anyways,
Oh, we
Anyways.
know. We saw it. Don't worry. We saw it.
Sorry,
Listen,
I'm not gonna elaborate.
So,
I'm not
so
gonna elaborate.
basically, people, if you receive a message, remember, it's like a mail. When you go to your letterbox, your neighbor doesn't grab your letter and open it up. You open up your letter and read it yourself. That's
No,
your
Danny,
private letter.
it's Chinese whispers at the end of the
I
day.
know.
People should not be listening and then passing on what they don't know.
Yeah.
The best thing
See,
people
Danny,
can do is shut the fuck up.
some people
Jeez,
tell tales. They tell
that was said with like a
tales, tale
theatrical
telling.
echo. Shut the fuck up. Fuck up.
I know
fuck
it's
up, fuck up,
Daniel.
fuck up,
As soon
fuck
as
up,
he's
fuck up.
there, we all echo. It's fine.
You're right.
Don't worry, that's why I mute. That's why I be
You
mute
fall asleep?
myself constantly because only when I want to speak I'll just
You look
unmute
like
because I
you're having a
I still
stroke,
haven't
Gary.
figured out. Still haven't figured the echo.
I'll tell you what though, I came home and
I
I had to have a massive poo when I put in the chat.
You're using your phone, Daniel.
I had a massive poo before I came on the stream. So
I'm on the headset with a
You're
headset.
using your telephone, though. Are you using your mobile?
Yeah.
When was the last time you rebooted it?
About 2 days ago.
Yeah, you
Restart.
need to keep, the thing is with StreamYard, it fucks everything up on your phone, literally, and it just can't deal with it because it's just too much. So the best thing you can do is before you go on a stream, is literally close everything else down, restart your phone, and come in and see if that helps because it stops mine echoing.
Yeah, I could clean like there's a setting. There's a setting on my phone where you can clean the app, like you
no,
can clean
it's
all
not
the
enough.
apps, like shut
It's
them down,
not
like
enough.
shut them down.
It's not enough. You need to
Doesn't
resetting it clears your cache. All that jiggly stuff that's just sat in the middle that you're not keeping, that you're not using, but it's still sat there.
Yeah.
Ollie, that was my resting bitch face that you just saw.
Your resting bitch face. Do you mean your
I had a really good poo. It just slid out with minimal push, so it was fine.
I wish mine did.
Some days
Christ.
it's like giving birth to a brown baby. It's pretty good.
I literally gave birth to a baby. this
Today
morning.
it was just. I've been baking it for all the while that I was at work. I was baking it.
It hurt.
Bacon in the oven.
It didn't hurt.
Bacon in the oven.
This one wasn't a ring stinger, so it was fine. But I don't poo
What
at
I
work.
fucking did this morning.
I always save my
stunk
poo
like a
stuff.
bitch.
I do a private poo at home. Thank you very much.
Mine's like mud coming out sometimes. It's like
mud.
Yeah.
Prove it. No, you drew mud. Okay.
No, Barry,
Right.
don't say that.
Right, let's
because
go.
we
Let's
know
go.
As
Let's
soon
go
as I said
upstairs
it, I went, no,
to the
don't
toilet.
say this to anybody else, and they'll just go, say it to Daniel. He'll be like, yeah, I probably will prove it.
Okay, you can see my
I'll
No, no,
post
you
it.
just like
I'll do it
just very
privately.
short.
I'll just do it
Do a,
privately.
do a private poop.
No,
Surprise us all. Post it on Discord. No, don't post it on Discord.
I'll go
No.
live and do it that. Well, actually, no, because someone
No,
done that. It didn't end well.
Would
So, yeah.
you would you get taken off YouTube if you did the poo but you didn't show the poo? So if you just streamed
no.
but from the bathroom while you were squeezing one out, do you reckon?
Well, someone done that. And
Yeah,
they,
let's
I
not
think they were,
discuss that one.
trying. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
right. Oh, right, yeah, right. Yeah, I know the person you are referring to. I know. Luckily enough, I never saw that one. So.
Yeah.
Some things need to just stay where they were.
Yeah. So what are you doing for your birthday, Danny, besides talking bollocks with us on YouTube? What are you up to?
You got birthday cake, Danny. You got birthday cake.
Your birthday cake?
Not yet. Not yet.
You treating yourself to a non-alcoholic beer or something?
So, anyways, Danny, how old are you now? Like, you must be like 50 now. Yeah.
He's younger than me, Daniel.
Well, he has got the longest beard, and he does look the most like Gandalf, I suppose.
I'm ready.
Yeah, he does look quite old, like, to be fair.
And
You're gonna shave it or what? Or trim it?
Yeah, shave in the middle and then have mutton chops.
Oh my God! Please
do a big Clive. He thought he was dyeing his beard. Was it blue or something? And when he actually finished, it just came out as a ginger.
No,
like a long
I am
ginger streak.
Go for the Abe Lincoln look, Danny. Just shave this part off and have the Abe Lincoln beard there. Let's do that.
That would be quite distinguished.
20 years ago.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah.
Give yourself an 1800.
And actually, when you do it, go around telling everybody that you are Abraham Lincoln.
Oh, now it looks like you've done something really weird.
The Aussie version, the Aussie Abe Lincoln.
I'm a little bit freaked. Can you not do that?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, Danny, you kind of look like a nutcase and things like that. Like, I
think I'm at a
that's very bad.
beard. This needs to go.
I shaved mine off about 2 days ago. It's like fucking sandpaper doing that. It feels like sandpaper.
Well, you should
That's
try
what my ass sounds like.
Try it.
tough.
Try it on the door.
That sounds like when I walk normally. I'm trying to start a fire in my thighs.
Sorry,
that's it. Yeah. That's what happens when you get down and dirty with Laura. Is you just get friction burns. Yeah, for your job.
Hell yeah.
Anyway, moving on.
Yeah, moving swiftly on.
We've gone from poos to
masturbation to poos to this.
Masturbation to poos to crack.
It seems to be the cycle of it, eh?
Well, it wouldn't be a live stream if we didn't talk about poo.
That's right.
Yeah, drugs. Have we done drugs yet? I heard you talking about the Blair Witch, and you said something.
But if Crazy John gets on, then it'll be drugs.
I saw the documentary for the Blair Witch before I saw the film, and I also thought the Blair Witch was a real thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Melissa. Oh wow,
You've got.
Hello, Melissa.
You got a mail call there, Danny, to Melissa. Oh,
you got a booty call from Melissa.
Oh,
yeah, booty call, big booty drop, big booty drop in your private message, Danny.
The link's in the top, Mel.
Melissa, you coming up there?
Come up, Melissa. You are welcome, Melissa. Come up, please, if you wish. You would bring sunshine to the stream.
When do our clocks go forward? Is it in half an hour? I think it's 1 o'clock. Our clocks go forward, isn't it? Yeah, so half an hour. 28 minutes, and all of a sudden it's 2 o'clock.
Thank you so much. Thank you for your kind donation, Melissa.
Oh, the cat clock.
Yeah,
okay.
I'll show you when I go in a minute. It's just on the wall. It's so exciting.
Wow, you guys get charged a massive fee, don't you? Unbelievable.
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
Oh, like the fee. The fee you get charged to make a donation.
Daniel, come back, you little slut.
Yeah,
he's probably going to come back on his laptop.
Thank you, Melissa.
I got him.
Oh, no
hands.
Fucked
up. Accidentally fucking refresh. Refresh by accident.
Thank you, Melissa.
Yeah,
I really appreciate
it. That's the problem when you're on live streams on a phone. You can accidentally click one thing by accident. It's fucking you off.
Tell me about it. Someone sends you a link and you go to you get a message. You answer the message. You're booted.
daren't click anything. Just
I know you
scroll
get booted.
down.
You literally get booted. Yeah, you get booted.
Be very
completely.
careful where those fingers go.
Absolutely. It's even worse
That's
if
what
you're
she
actually
said.
on stream
That's
while you're doing
what
it.
she
Because
said.
it highlights all these messages and you're like, I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, that's exactly what I did, Laurie. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Paste, I don't want to turn paste.
I'm sorry.
It's really stressful because you all of a sudden you're highlighting all this stuff, and 9 times out of 10 it's not something that you want people to
Although,
see
because I'm an
or
administrator
acknowledge.
here, when I was on the bus and I saw end, I thought, no, I shouldn't push that because that doesn't take me out of the stream. That like ends the stream.
Yeah, that actually ends the stream.
Yeah, close the window. Close the window.
Yeah,
And
that's it. Yeah.
you ready?
So, do not press that. Do not press that.
I've done similar things where I've sat there and I've like
I
set up a stream in your stream, Barry, if that made sense.
Did you?
Because I actually had, because I went up and I sat there and I went to my page and I went, why can't I see it? And it's like, oh,
all right, but it would have come up on my YouTube channel.
Yeah. But I realized before I actually went to go save it, I went, oh, what's going on here? Like, why do I have all these extra options? Because you've got extra stuff. And that's when I accidentally, I think the cat got into your thing too, because I had mine opened for today and the cat's got up and touched the screen.
Oh,
so it was on your thing. Like he's accidentally pressed buttons on the thing.
go live on my channel. Oh, no, don't go live.
Sunshine, my only sunshine.
I can honestly say I've never
accidentally. The skies are gray.
You never know, dear, how much I
love you. Don't take my sunshine away.
I'm half expecting to get a series of messages from random people saying we know where you live because they obviously followed the bus route, but we know where you work. Well,
we know.
Good for you because I don't give a flying fuck.
Listen, if you would like to go visit Barry at work, he'll give you a ticket to say.
I'll give you a ticket to ride.
He'll give you a one-way ticket with the.
I'll give you a ticket to the British Transport Police, West End Central Police Station.
That's it. Yeah. One-way ticket to the moon.
So bring it on.
Bring it on.
Well, don't bring it on because I can't be.
Don't bring it on. Don't.
But if you really want to try and cause me trouble, then it'll end badly for you. So.
Yeah, it's like people sit there and say, "Oh, I know where you live. I know where that is." And I went,
"I know your surname. Good for you. So do I." I really don't give a shit.
Oh, I love that. That's the best line ever. You know my surname? So do I. I've had it since I was born. How long have you known it?
Yeah, my surname is you. My first name is fuck.
Hey, you know what's really bad? What's really bad is when you have a brother and you fight with him, you go, well, your mum sucks. And he goes, your mum's my mum as well. Oh, damn. I go, my mum's better than your mum. And he goes, same mum. And I went, no.
Twin brothers fighting. Yeah, go fuck your mum.
Oh, Melissa, who cares what you look like, Melissa? Get up here.
Oh, Melissa, give a break, love. Look at the state of me. Come on.
Melissa, I am actually very attracted to Baghdad Spanners.
I misread that. I thought she said,
I mean, look at me.
I was going to say,
I look like shit. So
yeah, I mean, look at Daniel. He looks like a fucking.
We're used to Daniel.
And look at Danny. He looks like a fucking homeless. He looks like he's been picked up off Skid Row, fucking United States or something.
Hang on. You're a guest on his.
Steady, son. Steady.
Jeez, mate.
The brutal.
Listen,
you can attack the brutal banter.
It might be my birthday,
you don't like
but
getting
I'm not...
it back though. So behave.
Well, I do.
It might be my birthday, but I'm not the pinata, so don't fucking whack on me. Go whack yourself off.
I'd rather not whack on you. Thanks very much. I would.
Go play with your sock.
It'll probably get stuck in your beard. It'll get all sticky in your beard. You'll just leave it there for it to dry up in your beard.
Well, better the beard than your eyelashes, I suppose.
That's it. It's a flavour saver. It's a flavour saver.
Yeah.
Nothing like saving it for later.
The spunk saver, yes. The sperm saver.
Cat, will you just back off?
Just catch
Oh no, he stopped.
Dye your mustache white.
Dye your mustache white.
What mustache?
Bleach your bum hairs. Exactly. Exactly.
You have a good mustache.
That's right.
think you
don't-
get your eyes.
you got a beard?
Like you need them.
Get a beard.
You
Grow a
need
real
to go and
beard.
get them spectacles changed. Get
know,
them
I
changed.
do.
Go to Specsavers. Yeah.
How cool is that?
Watching you.
Do you see it?
Hello,
Did you
Kalisha.
see it, Barry?
Sorry, what?
Barry, did you? You weren't looking, were you?
Sorry, no. I was checking something.
G'day, Daniel.
Okay. I mean, it's cool and all, but
G'day, Barry.
okay. Was it
Hello,
But it was quite expensive,
Kalisha.
wasn't it?
I gotta
No,
wait.
well, it would have been if I'd have bought it new. Yes, it would have been horrendously expensive,
Oh.
but I didn't
Nice.
buy it new.
I'd rather stay in chat and look like
That's
a
cool.
bag of Spanish.
Was it purple in colour though? Aren't they normally
Yes,
white? Or
it is purple. No, you can get them in
No,
all
they're
different colours.
black.
Have a
They're
look at the
usually black.
website.
But the
Or
original was
Mabel's
black.
now.
Do you know what?
Original was black and white.
Nice
For a
ones.
long time, I never actually got one in the end, but for a long time, I always wanted one of those green, one of those library reading lamps with the green.
What's wrong?
Oh yes, I know what you mean. The old traditional desk lamp.
Yeah, they're not a shade, are they? It's like a glass tube on them. But yeah, I actually have an angle poise lamp here, well, quite an expensive one, but it's a proper angle poise. So that was my
I'll be
my
back in
little-
a second.
my
I'm just
little
gonna go to the
treat.
bathroom. You can talk.
No, you're not allowed. You've got to do it on
No,
stream.
I don't
Do a
care.
stream on the stream.
Have you seen that? Have you seen that film clip where the guy sits and goes,
Danny.
"Oh," and in the car, they're in the car, and they go, "I need to go to the toilet." And he goes, "Go in the bottle." Yes, go in the bottle. Have you seen that
He's
one?
a way to go. He's a way to go.
Yeah.
Drop the dead others off in the pool.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. He sits.
The man in the wheelchair
bottle,
says to the man pushing the wheelchair, "Can I go to the toilet?" And the man pushing the wheelchair says to the man in the wheelchair, "Yeah, no problem." And the man in the wheelchair goes, "Thanks." Oh.
Boy, hey, it's like that drunk guy who walks up to the taxi driver and he's really drunk. He's really drunk. And he walks up to the taxi driver and he says, "Hey mate, do you have room for a pizza and a 6-pack?" And the taxi driver says, "Sure." And he goes, "Bleh."
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
But anyway, they sit there and go, "Mate, yeah, Johnny, go in the bottle." And he sits there and goes, "No, I don't normally do it." So anyway, he gets up on his legs and puts the bottle under his backside and proceeds to go. Anyway, I'll be back.
Oh, come on, get out of here. Good lad.
Get out of here, you filthy animal.
Chocolate ice cream all round.
And don't even keep the change.
Oh, fudge cake, chocolate fudge cake, Laura.
With extra whipped cream.
G'day.
Oh,
Hi,
oh
Kalisha.
Danny's
G'day from Australia.
How are you?
Danny's morphed into
Yeah, I'm really well.
Kalisha.
Thanks. Yeah.
Kalisha's, Danny's just got beautiful over in seconds. It's amazing.
Thanks.
Well,
Laura.
he's certainly got less hairy. That's for sure.
Yeah.
I'm going bright red now.
You
Just
got
came out
rid of that beard really
shaved.
bloody quick.
Got rid of the beard really
Oh, I
quick.
did,
Yeah,
didn't I?
shaved it off. That was a quick shave.
Yeah,
Maybe
it
it
was a
just
quick
fell
one. Oh, you've got to have a sense of humour these days. And he's,
You got to.
he's yeah. So,
Bonsoir. BC Preda. Bonsoir.
Yes,
Twitch.
I'm just looking at that. Yeah.
I'm sorry, we don't speak French here. It's English.
Twitch,
Speak English.
Twitch is full of these random people.
yeah.
Parlez-vous français, monsieur?
Although
French.
the last live stream that I did where I streamed to Twitch, somebody came in to spam the chat and I reported them straight away. And
Oh, okay.
Twitch banned them and blocked them, or blocked them and banned them within like 5 minutes. It was really good.
Minx, you're not
Whereas
having it,
whereas
darling.
YouTube just ignore it, don't they? They don't do fuck all.
Oh, here
YouTube
it
don't give two
comes.
flying fucks. So,
I mean, the amount of
we'll
times
just leave them here.
the amount of times I've reported certain people's accounts, and they're still up.
Yeah.
What?
We're going to see you change all of a sudden.
But anyway,
Cool. Jesus, you stuck that hair back on quick.
Oh, no, it's just got even more uglier now.
Danny, put the bird back on, will you?
Yeah, can we have Kalisha back?
Yeah. Come on. Yeah. We'd rather have Kalisha.
Is that what it is?
Danny, can I ask you about your choice in chairs as well? Is that a new chair?
Danny, the view
Can I
was
just
good, but
give
you
a bit,
just
give you a bit of advice. Don't have a drink, and then fall off it.
That's exactly what I
guaranteed
said to it.
Somebody will clip it and put it on their channel.
This is a pretty solid
for the
chair.
entertainment of no one.
Ready? Look, I did discover something. If you do something like this, you go.
Oh, you went backwards. Yeah.
Yeah.
My office chair goes forward, so if you push the lever down the side of you, and then you're not prepared, you end up going whoa, hey, and you go. Whoa.
I like that. I like that dragon,
Stop
Danny.
catfighting.
That T-shirt with a dragon on there looks pretty cool.
Who's this person?
BC Preda says, "Happy birthday to the people at the top." It's not my birthday.
It's my birthday.
All right. Okay.
Where'd that
People,
go?
yes, yeah.
Oh,
Who
did it take it? It took away the
I don't know.
happy birthday thing.
Oh, it's
yeah.
because in our country it's not there anymore.
Oh well, you know what?
Was that an overlay, Danny? How did you do
Yeah.
that? Was it an overlay?
Yeah, it's an overlay.
It's a bannery thing, isn't it?
Cool.
So we'll just fix up something.
Are you turning into Brady or something with this PayPal link across the bottom?
No, I
You
just
want a
didn't.
fucking drone? Do you want a drone or something?
No, I've already got a drone.
Yeah, but you get a better one. You could get a better one, and everyone here could buy it for you as your birthday present, couldn't they? Really?
There we go. There's a better one.
They deleted there.
What?
That's so pretty. Ah.
Did they?
Yeah.
I don't like the colour of these balloons, Danny. Can you change the balloons, please?
Yeah, they're a bit too woke.
Yeah, look very.
Yeah, they're a bit
very,
woke. Yeah.
very
Hey,
poor
what?
very
Hey, and that's
very
in the
poor
show.
quality.
And
That's
he
in the
literally
show.
brings the curtains down. Yeah, thanks.
And welcome back.
The
Good
curtain,
night.
So when's the cake coming out, Danny? When's the cake
Come on,
coming
Danny.
out?
The birthday cake. Bring the birthday cake.
When are you gonna blow the
Come
candle?
on, Kalisha.
And,
Yeah.
yeah, let's not make a joke about that. Yeah. That's
You
what
can't
she
have a birthday cake. You'll set fire to the flat.
Birthday cakes are awful these days. When I was a kid, you used to order one from the bakery and they'd hand make it and they'd hand ice it and then you get it on your birthday. Nowadays, everyone just goes to Marks and Spencer's and buys a pre-made one.
It's all factory made.
Their
Yeah.
chocolate ganache cake is to die for.
What's Colin the
Ganache.
Caterpillar, isn't it? That's the
Oh,
that's
no.
the standard the standard birthday cake of work parties all over the country. Yeah, Colin the Caterpillar.
Red velvet's nice.
They do a tray bake. I can't remember the name of it. They do a nice tray bake in there, which I like.
Oh, they do tray bakes up here as well, but it's an actual baker shop that does.
I think you
them
should
really
get one.
good.
I think you get one and eat it on your while you're
Yeah,
having a man stream. You should eat it, Daniel.
I'll mukbang it in front of everyone with the sounds up, with the
No,
microphone
you
volume
fucking
loud.
won't.
And I want you to
Just
like
to annoy Laura.
have while you're eating it, have a couple of cans of links, and then at the end of the live stream, just get a load of birthday
you
cake
two
and
just
just
stop
rub it
running
all
the
over your face.
Paws at each other.
Then all of a sudden, Laura breaks the door in and fucking murders us in the kitchen.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Then all of a sudden,
Fuck off,
there's
Tinder chat. Don't come
crazy in the background with a knife.
Melissa was on that. Thank you, Mike.
Just throw in plastic spoons at him. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you.
And there's me in the corner, bloody cowering away.
Sporks.
And trying to hide. God.
I'm gonna get you, Daniel.
Could I politely ask everyone who's watching to thumbs up the live stream? And if you give it a thumbs
I'll
down,
try.
you are
can't.
officially a complete twat. So
No, I'm a twat. I haven't fun. I do want to.
give it a thumbs up, or you're a twat.
Pardon me.
Jeez.
I've done it. Should work.
Can someone please change Laura's name to Mawson? Anyway. Burp is the word. Burp is the word.
Do not give it to Laura if you can't take it back.
I can. I can take it.
You get it back double. Nice.
It will be
Bless you.
saved. Don't worry.
Bless you.
Your time will
dirty
be a
animal.
vow.
You could take. I could definitely take it all
Please don't
7
use the
inches
name
of it.
Mawson on this live stream.
Oh, bloody hell, Daniel.
Every time you use the name or mention the name Mawson, I get this weird cancerous tumor growing in my chest.
No, a fairy
Yes,
died.
really bad.
That guy gives me.
Every time a bell rings, an angel gets its wings. And every
That
time
guy
you
gives
mention that
me-
name,
gives you an
get
erection.
fucked out.
What?
I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it because it's quite. No, I'm not.
You were going to say
No,
erection, weren't you? That guy gives you an
No,
erection.
well, no, it wasn't that. It was something a bit more very, very brutal. But I'll leave this one. I'll leave this
No,
one
come
lie.
on.
I'll let this.
You've started, so you've got to finish. Come on.
Listen, today's comment of the day.
He gives me, judging by the looks of him, he gives me serious sex offender vibes.
Oh, jeez.
Well, you said, go on, do it. So I done it. And there we are.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Okay, now. Daniel.
He's in the fucking Andrew Moody club, that one. Probably.
Jesus Christ. That was your fault, Barry.
Yeah. Well,
There you
yeah,
go.
I did ask for it, didn't I?
This is today's comment.
I want to know how you actually know what a sex offender looks like, Daniel.
Well, put it this way, I'm on
You have a wide
plenty of
experience
groups.
in doing
No.
e-fit pictures with Tyneside Police or something.
No, I'll put it this way, I'm on plenty of Facebook groups of people like that, and I've seen many mugshots of them, and a lot of them look like how he looks.
Cal approves. He says it's the finest comment you've ever made, and I'm kind of inclined to agree.
I'm being attacked by a cat.
If you know on Discord that comment, that meme that Diggs shared.
Yeah, I saw
was
that.
great.
Yeah.
That was
Ow,
great. That was the one that melted the internet down for a whole complete week, I reckon.
Is that your fishy, is it?
You look. He calls you Yullock.
I don't know. I got excited when Steve
Scottish, isn't he?
Steve from Nocturnal Frequency Radio posted that aliens are taking over the world on March the 23rd. But when I read the post, it was March the 24th already. So.
Oh, Cal's Scottish. The other
Yeah,
guy
Cal's Scottish. He's Scottish and he calls me Yullock. That's my last name. Yullock.
Yullock.
Is it Yullock or Ullock? What's the pronunciation?
Ullock, yeah. That's how it's
And
pronounced.
you
Some people
can
say
call-
Yullock, but
What are you
And you can call me
looking
incorrect.
Shoebat.
Shoebat.
Hey,
Yeah.
I call you
Shoebat.
Shoebat.
Hey, what about the kid? What about the kid in the car? What about the kid in the car with his dad? And he goes, "Hey, Dad, why is my sister's name Rose? Because your mum likes roses, BJ."
I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Look, I don't care. Get off me.
It's nice.
Yeah.
It's a nice
BJ.
song.
Yeah. What's a BJ?
BJ.
I don't get it. Can you please explain it to me, Dan?
Oh,
I don't get it.
Oh,
really?
shit.
Hell, do you know what a BJ is?
I didn't get that.
Boris Johnson.
But don't worry, I'm illiterate.
Imagine that. What's your name?
Oh, no, that's
BJ
what he was
Johnson.
called. Yeah, that's what he was called.
BJ
yeah, for a
Johnson.
while. Yeah. Then they changed it to Bojo.
Right, Beach.
Yeah.
B. Johnson.
Yeah.
You be Johnson, I'll be Wayne.
There was
Lyndon Blowjob Johnson.
when Boris was campaigning to be mayor of London, they showed this clip where he was on a housing estate, like a big fucking huge council estate, with a load of yobs coming rushing out. They've seen the TV cameras and everything come rushing out, and they're all screaming, "Yo, Boris! Yo, Boris!" And he's fist bumping all these kids. You know, he's quite good because he's a people person. He's really good with it. So he's fist bumping all these teenage yobs and hoodies and whatever. And he goes up to one kid, and the cameras have zoomed in on it, and this is like live on BBC London News. He goes to fist bump the kid like that, and the kid goes, "Yeah!" Just fucking runs away. It's really it's funny. It's funny.
The mayor's Sadiq Khan, isn't it? He's the mayor now of that for London. Sadiq Khan.
Dickhead Khan.
Sir Dickhead Khan, yes.
But I watched that clip where he's trying to open up the umbrella in front of Prince Charles. He's going,
yeah.
And Prince Charles just goes, "You prat!" Fucking laughs
That's a
at
bit
him.
sus, doesn't it?
He was just a incompetent fool that had hair plugs.
A bumbling, incompetent fool. Yeah.
Hey, listen, I just want to know something, Barry. I want to know why.
Fuck a mess, like. Sorry, Danny.
No, you're right, man. You can go. No, I'm not upset.
Well, it is your birthday after all, Danny. I don't want to feel like I'm taking over. You know what I mean? It's your birthday.
Well,
you have free reign.
You need to stay, Daniel, because the stream's less interesting if you leave.
After
all, I won't have anyone to take the piss out of, so you need to stay.
Oh, thanks very much. Well, same goes.
Can Can you please explain to me, Barry, why Apple has released the new subwoofer for the AirPods, the bass?
Hey, have they?
Yeah. Like, can you explain to me what the hell?
Well, I can easily explain it to you. Profit.
What the hell? What the hell is going on there?
Well,
check this shit
what
out.
it
It looks
is-
like a butt plug
Hang on
thing
a
on the
second.
left. What the
Yeah.
fuck? Looks like a butt plug.
I'm guessing that makes your sphincter twitch when you.
Maybe
play
it vibrates to the music.
So He-Man and the Masters of the Universe, yeah.
So the vibrations are the bass of the music.
When you're
gives you the bowel movements of fucking vibrating, but the bass vibrating the bowel.
It's okay. It won't work on me because I now identify as a Samsung Galaxy phone, so it's fine.
Do you?
Yeah.
Do well for people with constipation.
That's now
for sure.
my pronouns are no ultra and widescreen. I don't know.
Is there really a place called Dundee? Like
Yeah, Dunedin.
There's even cake that comes from Dundee. Alicia.
Yeah, Dunedin. Is it Dundee or Dunedin?
Dundee.
Is where
we have Dundee, and then there's Nuneaton.
Well, where's Dunedin? Dunedin's in New Zealand.
Pardon me.
Can you?
Yeah, Crocodile Dundee.
I think you Australians should come up with more interesting place names.
Is that Paul Hogan, Danny? Paul Hogan.
Yeah, stop copying us.
No, you see, the interesting thing for us as POMs when we talk about Australia is that we can make up Australian place names like Ula Walla Walla, and they turn out to be real places when you Google them. It's really amazing. You can just make any noise, and it's actually a place in Australia. So.
Can you read that, Barry?
It's not, I hate to break it to you, it's not actually a real Welsh word.
No, it's not. It's an Australian word, and it says you can. What was it?
Go on.
What's it? Oh, fuck, I forgot what it is. Forget it. No, I lost it. It stands for something.
Here, there's a video of the guy saying the Welsh station name. Let me share the video. There's a station in Wales with I think it's got like a 56 character station name.
Yeah, no, it's not.
It's
here we are. Can I add it? Yeah. Try not to get to.
Go get it, Twin Tropics, Lancashire, go.
So that's the town name.
You know, go get it, Twin Tropics, Lancashire, go.
And that is the station. That's the entrance to the station. So that is the name of the station.
50% on.
And that's what it translates to: the Church of Mary in the hollow of the White Hazel, near the fierce whirlpool, and the Church of Silio by the Red Cave, apparently. But I think that's the longest station name in the UK.
Any more passengers for Clanmapple, Quingith, go get it, Twin Tropics, Lancashire, go. Any?
Yeah, 58.
What the hell, man?
58 letters. Or as well-known, unknown points out, Llanfair PG, correct. That's right. Yeah. So the announcer on the train didn't actually have to say the full name. He could have just said Llanfair PG. But it's less interesting, isn't it? Let's face it. And if you were on the train, you'd want to make it the announcement every time you stopped at the station. Even when your train is left, you say, "Ladies and gentlemen, the next station is," but the previous station was Llanfair. You know, you couldn't help yourself, could you?
What human being can pronounce that?
I hope I don't get a copyright out of this, but this is a New Zealand town. Present share screen. This is a real town in New Zealand.
Parangahau, south of Waipukurau, in southern Hawke's Bay, New Zealand. This name would be the longest word in the Maori language, the indigenous language of New Zealand. How do you go about pronouncing it? Tau matawhakatangihanga ko au. Let's try this
How
again.
motherfucker you not
To have in mind
Put it on again, Danny. I want to hear that part again.
WH in Maori sounds like F, the sound of the letter F, and most sing it. Tau matawhakatangi hanga ko
Motherfucker.
Let's try this again.
Oh,
One
motherfucker,
important
you
thing to
nutter.
have in mind that most people
You motherfucker, you.
Tau matawhakatangi hanga ko au.
Hey,
That'd be interesting, wouldn't it? When you land at Auckland Airport and you're going through passport control. They're like, can you tell us where you're traveling to? Yeah, I'm going to motherfucker.
I'm going to
Ready?
motherfucker.
Oh, well, where are you really traveling to? I just told you I'm going to. Oh, motherfucker.
A fucking tongue.
Let's mess around with it.
Hanga ko au tamate aturipu.
That just sounds like a man passing
Kakapiki
water.
maunga horo nuku pokai whenua ki tanata.
Okay. Is it spoken that slowly or is it?
Whakatangi hanga ko au.
No, I've just slowed it down.
That just sounds really dodgy, doesn't it?
All right. Yeah.
Tau matawhakatangi hanga ko au tamate aturipu. Kakapiki maunga horo nuku pokai whenua ki tanata.
Fucking hell.
Oh, okay, Tanata.
Oh, let's look up Australia's longest names.
Yeah, okay. You know what that word is.
Oh, Taki Naki do. It sounds like the bloody song. Okay, yeah. Oh, here you go. Here's one for you, Barry.
Oh. But that's an Australian though.
I might get a copyright for this one day.
What I'm playing then? No, go on, play it. Who cares?
It'll probably take them like 5 fucking minutes to even say the word there, Carl.
Ready? I'll share it. Well, it's New Zealand, so it might not.
New Zealand.
Yeah.
Have you?
Huh?
I'll go on now. It's all right.
Ready?
Go on.
Flancilio, go. Flancilio, go. Meanwhile, what?
Was she trying?
I can do the Māori one. Should I do it again? Te taumata whakatangi hanga ko wau o tamata turi pūka
She did just say motherfucker on TV. Well, at least you tried. Have you heard
It's
the
12 degrees over coastal parts of eastern England with cloudy skies, but in the sunshine in northwest Wales at RAF Mona, just up the road from Llanfair to Pwllgwyngyll at Gogera Cwndrobwll, Llantysilio go. The temperature up to 21 Celsius. That's set.
Go.
That's definitely a bubble he's having right there. Yeah.
He's having a bubble.
Yeah.
Wow, that's funny as. What were you saying, Barry?
No, I was just going to say, have you heard the story about the Mind the Gap announcement? Have you heard that?
No.
So there's a famous announcement, Mind the Gap, on the London Underground, and it's very shouty. So the platform on this particular platform, it's a very sharp curve. So they've had a pre-recorded Mind the Gap announcement going out for like 40 years. And all of a sudden they upgraded the PA system at the station and they took the recording off and they made a new one, which is slightly less shouty. And a woman was passing through the station and it turned out that her husband was the guy who recorded the announcement and he died.
Oh,
and she emailed in to TfL and said, like, that's my husband's voice. Is there any chance you can like reinstate it? Because it'd be quite nice to hear my husband when I pass through the station. And TfL said, yeah, we can. And they put the announcement back. So it's actually now on YouTube.
Oh.
We'll see if we'll
Let me.
I think I played this for you before, Barry. But
hang on, let me quickly.
Oh, you go. Yeah, that's right.
Because this is my stream after all.
Clock's gone forward.
Recording of the Mind the Gap message played on the Underground is to be used once more so the widow of the actor behind the warning can hear his voice. Oswald Lawrence was on the Northern Line and later at Embankment Station, which his wife would visit just to hear him. Transport for London replayed the message until we heard about the widow's story. This one, Jesse.
Mind the Gap.
His message has been heard by millions, but few Londoners would have known the man behind the voice.
Mind the Gap.
Oswald Lawrence, an actor from Golders Green, he could once regularly be heard on the northbound
Look at
Northern
that
Line.
mistake.
He died 5 years ago.
Well, I say, chaps. So that's his widow, and then obviously, so they reinstated the announcement, so
One
you can
day
still hear
last
it.
November, she
that station
been replaced.
So that's the new announcement.
I was completely, utterly devastated. I mean, that might sound ridiculous. I thought, right, I have
don't
to
think
do
it's
something about this.
Margaret appealed to transport bosses, and they've told her they will bring Oswald's voice back. Transport
Oswald.
for London's also given Margaret a CD, so she can listen to Oswald whenever she wants. And though he never
Kinda
found
creepy,
fame on
but
the
anyway.
stage, he'll now be known as one of London's most recognisable voices.
Well, that's really sweet, though.
But hey, listen, I love my
thought
dad.
that was pretty cool. That they
I
actually
love my
did
dad's
put the
voice,
guy's
but
voice
I
back.
don't particularly want to walk in and just like hear.
Oh, thank you, Mark.
my
Yeah.
dad going, mind
Mark's,
the gap.
Mark's just reminded me that I have 1 hour less of annual leave, so thanks for that, Mark.
Can you go right off people, can't you? You know?
This is
It's
a
all right.
funny,
Don't worry, Mark. I'm wired anyway, so it's fine.
This is a funny
Mind
Australian-
the gap.
I think I've played this to you before. It's funny. It's just a send up of Australian stations, like basically, the announcements we got. So I think I've shared this before, but I'll share it again.
Morning,
It's funny.
Gareth.
Hey, Gareth. Grong.
Goes to Grong Grong. First stop, go go Grong, followed by good Grong, Apollo Grong, coming Grong, Grong long, Grong brown, Grong collect, Birong Grong, Grong extend, Grong inconvenience, Coolin Grong, Grong alternative, Grong click, Grong Monday Grong, Grong novation, Grong prior, Grong blue heads, Grong corner, Grong further, Grong yellow, Grong within, Yurung Grong, Wurung Grong,
Terminating guy. Motherfucker.
Grong,
I know.
Period grong.
long Grong, Grong, Bura
Grong crutch, did that just
Rear grong.
Grong,
Rear
run,
grong. Oh, that's
C,
something like rear
grong,
grong.
I
run,
mean, when you hear it
Grong
enough, it
green,
just sounds like
frequent
Korean in my
grong,
head.
rather
I'm just
grong,
hearing it as
extra
Korean.
grong, welling grong, that
Extra
grong,
grong.
your grong,
I'd like a bit of
bogger
Your grong.
so
Your grong.
the grong,
Yeah, this one.
Yeah, your grong.
Which one's a play now? Which one's a play?
What?
Is it going to? Yeah. Okay. Cool.
What do you mean turn it on?
No. I just need to know if it's on the right one.
Please place all young children in the bins provided. All City Rail trains are defective. For your own safety, do not board these trains. Due to defective brakes, the next train does not stop at this platform. Intending passengers should board this train by running down the platform. Doors may not be opened. Attention all passengers, piss off. Thank you for your cooperation.
Off, you jolly well.
It's full of trains.
Wonderful customer service.
Yeah, Daniel, this
Wow.
might interest you. This is these are the stations. These are the station announcements on the train in Tokyo.
All right.
So I quite like them. They're quite
Oh,
good.
they're do you know? I love the music that they play.
次は新宿、お出口は左側です。中央線、湘南新宿ライン、埼京線、小田急線、京王線、地下鉄、丸の内線、都営地下鉄、
These are all the lines that
都
you
営
can
地下
interchange
鉄
for at
大江
Shinjuku
戸線
Station.
はお乗り換えです。The next station is 新宿. The doors on the left side will open. Please change your for the Chuo line, the Shonan Shinjuku line, the Saikyo line, the Odakyu line, the Keio line, the Marunouchi subway line, the Shinjuku subway line, and the Oedo subway line.
Jesus Christ, get lost.
That's why they tell you.
That's why it's the busiest station in the world. That one.
I think Laura
Yeah.
should be a train
Pardon me.
announcement. She should do that. That'd be good.
Daniel's playing
Imagine
Train
that.
Simulator.
I don't think
that's
that's
the
a good idea,
background.
Daniel. Yeah, I know
Yeah, she'll
Laura
probably
has a
tell
low
everyone to
tolerance
bugger
of,
off.
human beings, so yeah, that wouldn't be.
Oi,
a good idea.
you on
Someone
the
will probably,
platform. Fuck off.
Laura should probably push someone under the fucking
The
oncoming
doors
train.
will open on the. Oh, I don't care. Just get off the fucking train.
Just get off the fucking train.
That's why my friend said if you ever go, when you go to Japan, he goes, don't ask what the line is, color. Just follow the color. The color tells you what line.
Well, I hate to break it to you, Daniel, but
Yeah.
Danny, sorry, that concept escapes most people in London. So I wouldn't have any confidence in telling people to follow the colours.
No, not in London, but in Japan you would, wouldn't you?
Well, there are
Don't
more
they go
colours.
by colour?
There are more colours in Tokyo, aren't there?
Yeah, but you would say the color line is what you need.
Yeah.
Well, they've simplified it in Australia now because.
Excuse me, where's the brown line? Oh, that's in my pants.
Brown line.
You want to see my skin?
brown streak.
Yeah, the brown line's in my underwear. Yeah.
I think we've.
There was a train. There was a train called that on GTA San Andreas. It was named that the Brown Streak.
What's
It's the actual name of a train. Like you could actually drive it as well, and it would name it Brown Streak. You're driving the Brown Streak now.
The northern.
No. The train. The train.
You can't. You can get on the subway in GTA, but you can't drive the trains. But you can drive the car through the subway, can't you?
I remember on San Andreas you could drive the trains, but on the other ones you could, like on Vice City. Well, actually, no, there wasn't trains on Vice City. On what was it? GTA 4, there was trains. Couldn't drive them, and GTA 5 couldn't drive them on there.
Yeah. Liberty City, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh no, yeah, Liberty City as well. Yeah.
Oh, that's too quick.
Yeah, as Gareth says, yeah, just leave.
Just leave, Gareth.
This one I'll probably get a bit of a curry about this one.
Yeah, you probably get shit for this one, Danny. Yeah.
No. Don't play it if you're gonna get.
Nah, it's all right. This is.
This train will stop at Blacktown. Please change it.
Blacktown. Where's the white town? Where's the white
You
town?
racist train.
But you know what's really funny is that's actually that's
that's the most crime-ridden part of town, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the rundown bit.
Fairfield, Maryland, Granville, Stratfield, Berwick, Central, Museum, St. James, and all station to Circular Quay.
Circular Goody.
See if you can find that video of that woman saying, "What kind of fuck you give me?"
Oh, that's funny.
What fuck?
Oh, that's
I
funny.
fuck you $5. I fuck you for $5. Epping, Chatswood, North Ryde, Macquarie Park, Macquarie Uni, Epping.
Oh, you found it.
I asked you a question. You say me true, okay?
Of course.
I say me true.
And I on both. What kind of fuck you give me?
What?
What kind of fuck you give me?
What kind? I don't.
American people ain't kind of fuck. Love fuck,
Hey, mate.
hate fuck, sex only
Love
fuck,
fuck.
break up
Yes.
fuck,
Hey
make up fuck,
fuck.
drunk fuck, buddy fuck, pity fuck.
Motherfucker.
I have no idea. What
I think I've had quite a few
Sorry,
pity
I'll
fucks.
say
Should be Matt.
That is just wrong. Okay, there's a whole spectrum of emotions and motivations. And don't say fuck. It's vulgar. Say something else, like make love. Or,
Matt should.
So,
Yeah, Matt should be there. Matt should be there. It should be on the roster. I gave the roster.
Okay, what is this all about?
You haven't muted yourself, Daniel. Oh, fuck it, I'll mute him.
you look for me.
In the phone.
There we are. I muted him.
Matt Russo.
You haven't muted. So I try to think,
I can't mute
what
him.
kind of fuck you give me?
There we are.
I think maybe pity fuck for leg.
No, it was better in my imagination.
Sorry, man. Sorry.
That's all right. That's all right. But you didn't mute yourself, so we heard your conversation. We heard you say.
That's right.
Why are you fucking calling me at this hour in the morning? It's 2 o'clock. The clock's gone forward.
Hey, Gareth, welcome in. No, it was just a guy taking over me. Yeah. So he's allowed to contact me. I said it's okay.
Doing a better job than you then. You might be taking your position over. You need to go to the supermarket and sabotage him.
Yeah, saboteur. Become a saboteur.
Go and do a dirty protest on aisle 3.
Make them like dirty.
Dirty protest.
What kind of fuck you give me? Clear
That
but
movie's
aisle 3
got
fuck?
I couldn't give a fuck.
You give me an apple butt plug fuck?
No fuck.
36 people watching. That's not bad for 2:15 in the morning, is it? Why is there no one in the chat though? That's what I want to know. Who are these 34 lurkers?
Yeah, I would have thought there'd be more on, since it's an occasion. It's Danny's birthday. You would have think more people would be commenting and more people on the air panel, but no.
Ready?
I can send you a recording of my birds, Melissa. I mean.
Ready? Now,
Only joking.
Now, if Daniel, you like, if you drove the trains in Australia, this is what you'll sound exactly right. And this is a real life recording of a train driver making announcements.
Go, you tars together. Well done, everyone. It's time to drive the train, brother, drive the train.
Oh my lord.
We're gonna drive twins. No, just the twins.
I'm saying good day to my mate Hugo, my mate Miles, and my friend Naomi. And all said hello to the crowd. Go, you tars!
I'd probably be sacked for that.
You sat well. You sat well. You
What?
well.
You said wankers. That's not the driver. There's no way that's the real driver. Somebody must have sabotaged that.
That's the real train driver. There'll be words like when he finishes his shift.
Voiceover, maybe.
No, it's not a voiceover.
You can't see much on the right, so look out the other window.
I think it sounds perfect.
And everyone turn to the person on the left of you and say, "Go Cars."
Okay.
Upright position, but thank you for flying Charlie over bus.
And what would they get told when they came back into the office? Here's your P45.
Well, no,
Goodbye.
okay. So
I got told a story once about a train that ran during the morning peak with little to no customers on, and there was like people wondering why the train was empty, and it turned out that the driver had made an announcement at a station, and the handset that you used to make the announcement, instead of placing it back on the cradle so that the PA went dead, it stayed live on the cradle. And it turned out that he used to whistle to himself in the cab. So he went up and down the line 6 times, whistling to himself, and people got on the train and were like, fuck you know, and just got off again. So he was the only train driver in London Underground history that ran a train backwards and forwards, up and down the line 6 times with no customers on, because he was whistling at the PA live.
Hey,
the entire
D.
time.
Thank you.
I
Yeah,
did.
so I'll tell you a little bit of history about that. So that was a real announcement, but that was a test of the new Waratahs, which are the new trains. So they're all passengers just going for test runs. They're all media and all the rest of it. So yeah, but it's still quite funny. He's going, everybody aboard. I thought that's what Daniel would do.
Probably.
All right, bro. All right, welcome because you love trains.
I must admit, I'm slightly disappointed. I'm slightly disappointed at your background today, Danny.
Why?
I mean, after all, it doesn't match my iPhone wallpaper.
Oh, stop it!
If anybody's
that shit over here.
Jeez, I'll have to clip that out.
You should get that. You should get that put as a giant mural on a wall somewhere.
Sweet Jesus, Mother of God, stop, Barry, stop.
Oh my God, look at that. Little belly button fluff in there.
I'm just checking the time. Look, the clocks have gone forward. Look, quite clearly says.
No, the curtain call.
This stream has been censored. Yeah, exactly.
Holy Batman's farts.
He'd probably be watching this right now, currently.
No, he's too busy getting arrested. He'll be fine. What a cunt! Did I say that? Let me say it again. What a cunt. Anyway, moving on.
Yeah, say it again for good measure. Yeah.
Someone's clipped it already. Don't worry about it. Does anyone post it on Discord yet? See who can clip and post it on Discord the quickest. Let's have a competition.
I wonder.
Yeah, we know who will win. It's going to be one of four individuals.
Yeah, and the probably the guy that put something on my Discord earlier on.
Yeah, that's the one.
Sorry about that.
He doesn't watch, you know.
Yeah. Every time I look at my phone, I want to throw up as well.
I woke up and I seen that, and I was like, "Oh, what's going on here? Bloody hell!"
I just couldn't believe that a person would be so narcissistic to post that as a picture on their own Facebook page. Like, if that's not proof of deranged behaviour, I don't know what it is.
Shut up.
Bloody hell, Melissa. You're not sparing any what's the word?
Where are you, Melissa? You're not coming up, Danny. You're not coming up.
He's just
no, because you're here, Daniel.
Yeah, it's probably right. I'll probably doesn't want to. Because me and her on the chat, we get wild together when they're talking over everyone, and it's a mess. Yeah. That's probably why she's not coming up.
No, it's fine. Well, it's not my stream, but what have you done now, Danny?
What?
Oh, right. I thought we were going to have an interesting background picture for a moment.
No.
Yeah, just put that guy up that Barry.
I did.
Background.
No.
Evening, Frank.
No,
Frank, you're coming up, son.
Morning, Frank.
Actually, I sent Frank.
I bet his ears are ringing if he's just come back from a gig. He won't be able to hear shit.
Yeah.
Hi, Frank.
Actually, he won't because he's got a gig tomorrow. I think he mentioned that he's gigging every single weekend, isn't it? Now.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. I'm going to make my own band.
What, a rubber band?
Barry and the Jerk-Offs, it's going to be called.
No, I'm a tuba man.
Oh, Barry and the Foreskins. Oh, Barry and the 4 Foreskins. Barry and the 4 Foreskins.
Oh my God.
Well, you know what? You know, it's really funny.
What could my band name really be? Barry and
well, you know what's really funny is that you had the Beatles in Australia, we had the Crickets. I'm not kidding you. I kid you not. There was
Barry and the Feelers.
That's why they were called the Beatles, Danny, because they were copying Buddy Holly and the Crickets.
Yeah.
Come on.
No, but we had the
rock and roll
Crickets.
history, please.
No, but we had the Crickets.
Yeah.
I've never heard of them.
We had a really shit comedian called Jiminy Cricket, but luckily he's dead now. So, yeah. Tuba Barry, thank you. Tuba.
Oh, Barry, Frank's not gigging today, Sunday, so he should come up.
I hate to tell everybody this, but I've actually been having music lessons from Kank Busker Josh, so I can play really, really worse than before. It's really good.
Oh. You had us going now. I was like, whoa, really? I'm actually legitimately.
They are. No, Gareth has the name. Gareth has the band name. Barry and the Biblicals.
Barry and the Disciples.
instead of at the evening, instead of saying thank you very much, good night, I just say, and now you can all go fuck yourselves. That's how every gig is going to end. Now you can go fuck yourself. Goodbye.
That sounds cool.
Biblical. Nice. Now, Cal. It was the dog I felt sorry for. That's all I'll say.
The dog?
Yeah.
The wombats.
Josh used to have a lovely. What was his dog? Was it like a German? No, it wasn't a German Shepherd. It was a black and white dog, wasn't it? Like a sheepdog.
I spelled my name.
Haven't seen him in ages. He's just disappeared completely.
So Josh should be doing karaoke, bashing all of his tin pots and spoons.
Yeah, he's makeshift drum kit. Yeah.
And the dog would be in the corner cowering. Like, oh,
I feel bad for the poor thing.
Poor dog, yeah. Poor
He
dog.
rehomed.
Poor doggy.
Yeah. Always barking. What, Josh or the dog? I don't know. Both.
Hey, why's your dog barking? It's in pain. Please shut the beep up.
He used to
Barking?
always appear
Barking?
in.
Yes, he is. Yeah, completely.
He always used to appear in
Barking
Volt's
man.
live stream, but then obviously things happened and Matt no longer had him up anymore.
He started off going on Matt's channel, wasn't he? I think he
He started off on
himself
Matt's.
on his premiere was on.
Who was that really odd one?
Then he told Jordan to go fuck himself on his live stream and like said other names, called us names on there, and obviously sided with what's his face, mentioned his name, and it went from there. It went from there. Yeah.
No, who was that other guy? Was it Keith?
Never hear from him anymore.
Was it Keith?
Keith who? Keith who?
Yeah,
Keith
he talks
Pointer,
really slow. Really,
Very
Can you
burning.
imagine a panel with him and Mawson on? Okay, no.
He's really informative, but it's sort of like too much
Keith
information.
Pointer, the only man who had to stop a live stream and say, "Sorry, I have to leave now because my brother's died." Yeah,
Yeah,
that actually really happened.
Sad, eh? Yeah, it did. It was really sad.
Yeah, fucking hell.
I wonder how he's doing. Keith,
I haven't seen him
him
for
in a while.
ages.
He's
Well,
passed away.
He's on Facebook more than anywhere else.
He used to say, well, I won't go into the details, but he used to say unpleasant things to, well, primarily Jackie is my understanding, but other female members of
and Melissa as well, Jackie.
live streaming community. Yeah, he's pretty. Let's just say he's got no filter because he's a low IQ individual, and we'll leave it at that. Yeah, I could have used the word retard, but too late.
yeah, too late. You could have said, "Oh, it's too late now."
Yeah, very, very creepy and strange man. Oh, he's on the panel. No, I'm just kidding.
Look,
and Mawson as well. Fuck it. Jimmy Savile Helpline.
Jimmy Savile Hotline.
Andrew Moody Helpline. I mean, Jimmy Savile Helpline. I'm only joking. 36 lurkers.
I do believe it's time for bed. I'm tired. Else I'll fall asleep on the live, and that's not good.
Yeah. Because we wouldn't want to fall asleep on a live stream, would we? Tim, crazy John.
And I will speak to the rest of you later.
All right.
Thank you, Laura, for popping in. Thank you.
See you later, Laura. Catch you later.
Have a great sleep. See you later.
See you later, Laura. Take care.
Sorry?
Something from your son.
Where?
I saw it was there. Notifications in. Notifications.
No, that's my daughter. No, that's my other son. He changed his picture. That was Adrian.
Okay.
Backseat drivers are all the same. They keep asking, why are we driving into a forest and when can I get out?
What's that? Oh, excuse me.
I said backseat drivers are all the same. They ask, why are we driving into a forest and when can I get out and go home? Here's the man of the hour. Hey, Frank.
G'day, Frank.
Hello, Frank.
Yo, Frank. How you doing, Frank?
You're looking very smart. You're looking very smart. Now.
Frank, you look really smart there. You look really you put you put everyone here to shame, Frank. We look like tramps, and you look like $1 million.
You're a bit
I just got home. I'm fucked. I've not even had a chance to get changed. This is what I gigged in. I'm absolutely knackered.
Yeah.
It's a long old gig, and it's a long drive all the way to Ramsgate. Opposite, right up. We played right opposite. It's called the Waterfront. The largest Witherspoons in Great Britain.
You played in a Witherspoon.
The largest.
I thought Witherspoons was part of the global conspiracy. Surely you wouldn't be playing in there.
No, we played in.
You've sold out, Frank. What's going on?
Frank, what are you doing?
We didn't play in the Witherspoons. We played opposite.
I'm joking. Calm down, man.
We're joking, Frank.
We played in a place called the Waterfront, which is opposite the largest Witherspoons in Great Britain.
There you go. So he didn't play in the Witherspoons. He played across the road from the Witherspoons.
Yeah, the biggest Witherspoons. It's got a big obelisk outside it as well. It's like, the.
Jeez, that's conspiracy.
Obelisk.
That's just my cock. That's just my cock. They've erected my cock outside. That's what they've done.
So did you have a free brew with them?
That's because everyone in Ramsgate gets blind drunk. They said, meet me at the spiky thing outside the Witherspoons. Right.
But tomorrow
proceed to try and climb up there and then fucking shove it up there.
And I'm in absolute fucking agony. My leg is killing me.
Was there any nice honeys there, Frank, that were grinding up against you? Like any nice women there?
Nah, well, there was lots of nice women, but they weren't grinding up against me. Not tonight, they weren't.
Not tonight.
Tonight wasn't your night.
What kind of
Maybe
gig was
next
it?
gig.
I can't believe you had a gig without debauchery. This is disgraceful behaviour. You're a musician after all. I mean, the groupies are part of the job. What's going on?
There should be flocking at you, Frank.
Can I touch your fretboard and can I touch?
I was literally. I
Next time
finished
we read a
playing.
fingerboard, that'll be fingering.
We finished playing, and then they wanted us to carry on to do some more. So we ended up doing another 7 or 8 songs, extra. And so they gave us an extra £100 on top.
That's all right.
So we ended up getting £100 each. They gave us £500 for the gig, so we had £100 each for tonight.
Was that 7 different songs or the same 7 songs over and over? In which case, you've cheated them out £100.
But I'm absolutely knackered because I had my scan yesterday, and when I was there, they wanted to keep me in and put me on an IV last night, and I said no.
Adrian,
I said I can't. I've got a gig tomorrow, so I discharged myself. I discharged myself from hospital yesterday to do the gig today. But they're giving me this. They've prescribed me this drug that's supposed to dissolve the blood clots. It's called edoxaban.
Okay.
So I've got 6 blood clots, actually 7. I've got 2 in my right leg, 4 in my left leg, and 1 in my abdomen.
Fucking hell.
It's not good.
No, not good at all.
They told me to rest up and keep the weight on keep the weight off, and now doing a fucking gig tonight.
Yeah, so they told you to take it easy, and you did a gig. Yeah.
You rebel.
Well, you're taking it easy now, though. So that's the main thing. You're taking it easy now.
Just don't do a fucking Hendrix and fucking swallow your tongue, mate. In which case, we'll be doing a Frank Triggs memorial live stream. We don't want to do that.
Yeah, he rest in peace, Frank Triggs. Yeah.
Josh, yes, but Frank Triggs.
I still had to play Behind My Head at the end. We've done a Jimi Hendrix version of Johnny Be Good. So I had to play Behind My Head and play with my teeth. So I've done that at the end.
I did the Camp Busker Josh version of Johnny Be Good.
And it
didn't sound anything like Johnny Be Good.
Yeah.
Because I didn't tune my guitar. So.
It was untuned and bloody missed notes and all the rest of it.
I'm only joking. Come on.
Johnny, I'm bad. Johnny, I'm
well,
bad.
you can't play anything really good, can he? I mean, Frank tried to teach him that time, didn't you, Frank? And look how that went.
Oh no, I've lost 4 subscribers. What's all that about? I'm joking.
I'm gonna have to look at my subscriber count after I've probably lost a few as well.
Well, we're all
down
losing
to 333, so yeah, all right.
We're all losing subs these days.
Yeah.
They brought us up a load of. They kept plying us with drinks, like free drinks all night, and I had 4 pints of Guinness left on the windowsill at the end. And I thought, I can't drink all that. I'd already drunk 3 pints or 4 pints, and there was another 4 pints of Guinness left for me on the bath seal for me.
You see, this is where you've made a mistake, Frank, because what you do is you take the 4 pints of Guinness, you take them outside, put them on the windowsill, and then you find a traffic cone, which you then proceed to turn upside down, and you put all the Guinness in there. So then you go home. That's how it normally works.
If I drank any more, I'd probably be sick. So it's too much too quick.
Yeah, that's what it is. They bring them out too quick to you.
Yeah. I think Guinness. Well, I don't know because you're a seasoned Guinness drinker, Frank. But doesn't Guinness tend to hit you quite quickly?
It fills you up.
If you load it up with Tia Marie.
Yeah, it's a more solid drink. It's a more solid, brew. Yeah.
It fills you up. It bloats. It's kind of, you know, it's like food. So I was bloated at the end.
How are you, Adrian? You okay?
I'm okay, fine, thanks.
Hello, Adrian. Happy birthday, Danny.
Hello.
Thank you, mate. Cheers.
Hello, Frank. Hello, Danny.
Cheers. Hello, mate.
Hello,
Can't
Barry.
believe
Hello,
it.
Daniel.
We're all drinking coffee and tea, and it's just completely wrong.
That's it. It's a dry stream.
Kind of debauchery is going on here.
Yeah, dry back.
Well, yeah, there will be
That's
no.
up.
There will be no.
There's no links on this live stream. No links default.
Well, no. The only links we have is I can't find it.
That man is not. I haven't seen him. I haven't seen him in a few days. Hopefully he's all right.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
The only links we have on this chat is this one.
And it's not linked.
Yeah, the links that you put in your body and not in your mouth. That type of links.
That sounds a bit anonymous, Daniel.
So I don't know whether you want to say it on a live stream or not, Frank, but you planning to go back into hospital at some point so they can finish the treatment off? Or
Well, no, they wanted to give me this IV, put me on this drip IV to dissolve the clots. But I said I didn't want it.
The medication they've given you is just a replacement for the IV then?
Yeah, but it takes longer, and there's less chance of bleeding on these tablets. Because the winners and stuff can make you bleed easily and bruise easy, but these tablets, apparently they're quite expensive, but they work. They slowly dissolve the clots over time, so they're less severe.
And well-known unknown wants to know if you had an ECG. And if you did, can you share the result? No, I'm just kidding. Don't share the results.
Did they know why you got the clots? What caused it?
ECG, what's that stand for again?
Electrocardiogram.
Calm down, Danny. Calm down.
Probably not. They blame smoking for a start.
Oh.
And sitting around, not doing enough exercise.
Well, they tried to blame my premature ejaculation on smoking, but quite clearly that's not right because I haven't smoked in 20
They
years.
blamed it on lockdown, sitting around.
Yeah.
Doing
Heard of an
nothing.
EMG before.
He's taking off smoking cigars.
See, if you buy an iPhone, you can do an ECG with your iPhone now.
The ECG's for your heart. EKG's for your brain.
No,
What's
EMG.
What's an
I
AK-47
mentioned-
for? An
I mentioned
AK-47 is if you want to take over another country.
I was going to say EMGs as well, but they're different. They're different to ECGs.
AKGs are headphones, aren't they?
EKGs are electrocardiograph. It's a brain one.
They tested my blood. They put a needle in here, in my vein here, on the back of my hand, and they measured the oxygen level in my blood.
Oh, yep, the blood, your blood, blood alcohol, not sorry, your blood gas, BG, BAG or something.
Yeah, they've done. Still got the
blood
bloody.
gas, yeah.
I don't know. You
And
can
I-
see it.
They test the oxygen level in my blood and put it on my finger.
Yeah, they've done,
You know
done
what?
it on the back of my hand. I said, don't do my fingers because I play guitar, so they did it on the back of my hand.
So they put it in Frank's hand and they put it in your finger. Why did they stick it up my arse then? I don't
Over my
understand.
finger.
Hey, you know what? There you go, Mr. Volt. He's not a vampire because they only found his blood type, not other people's blood type.
Yeah.
They said me.
They drained his blood rather than he drained someone else.
My oxygen level, my blood oxygen level was very low.
Oh, really?
But that's just because it's not pumping around properly, you know.
And that's what's causing you pain too.
Do you think this has anything to do with like a long COVID or something like that?
It
Because they say
might
low
be.
oxygen in the blood could be a symptom of long COVID.
It could be. It's definitely not down to a jab because I didn't have any jabs. I had COVID though 3 times.
Yeah, I remember you had it. Yeah, you
I
had it
had
quite bad as well, didn't you?
I had it for like months. Yeah, I was out of it for a long time.
Yeah, but I
The
think there was
last
a
time I
week
did-
where you were in bed for a week. I seem to remember.
I was
But
in bed
didn't
for
you
2
have
weeks.
do you have a
2
history? You have a history of this in your family, though, Frank? Was it blood clots?
Yeah, blood clots. Yes, my
Yeah,
dad had
yeah.
an aneurysm due to blood clots.
Yeah.
I was going to say it runs in my the deep vein thrombosis runs in my family. DVT. To me, my granddad has that.
Warfarin. That's right. D says warfarin. Yeah, that's what.
Yeah, heparin or warfarin. Yeah, one's rat poison.
Blood-
Don't
blood
touch
thinning,
warfarin. Warfarin's rat poison, so don't touch that.
Yeah, even when we put
They
that
gave
in
me
the body.
warfarin to start with, and it made me feel so sick.
Yeah,
My,
it would.
my stomach and everything, it was really bad, and I said I can't take that anymore. So I started taking aspirin until I waited till I got this scan, and then they put me on this thing called edoxaban, EDOX. ABAN. I went down there this morning to pick up the prescription, and they didn't have any in stock, so I have to wait till Monday.
All
So
Can you
is this
drink-
gonna
can
be
you
a
drink-
Is this going to be a lifelong thing? Are you going to be on them for the rest of your life, or is it just like a certain time? Certain
Until
time.
they dissolve, it can take up to. They said
Cells
between
dissolve.
3 and 6 months. It can take. So I've got to be on them for half a year.
Can you not just drink vinegar? Like I heard vinegar thins your blood.
Vinegar.
No,
Just pour vinegar into a massive and just neck
The,
it back.
the
Yeah,
danger
just do
is
that every
the
day.
danger is of taking thinners is that the clot doesn't do anything to the clot.
Oh,
And
yeah,
when you
it
take
just in
thinners,
your
the
blood.
clot can move
And then
into a more
cause
dangerous
heart-
area
yeah.
up to your heart.
Yeah.
Oh,
which
yeah.
can
Or your
kill
brain,
you.
or your brain even, or your brain.
brain,
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, the
So-
brain one is scary because as well as like potentially dying, even if you don't die, you can end up like
You could have a stroke.
be
Well, my
paralyzed
dad
for
had
the rest of your life.
aortic aneurysm from a clot. It was aortic.
Yeah.
And he was literally bang gone within the minute it ruptured, and he was dead within 30 seconds, like gone. He was out shopping Christmas Eve, and then Christmas morning he got up and didn't feel very well, and he just stood up. He was stood up and he just fell down. And he was just instantly dead. And that was Christmas morning. He died 2007 of that.
Sorry to hear
So,
that, Frank. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember when my grandfather passed away. My grandmother said, "Well, he wouldn't go to the hospital straight away." I'm like, "Why not?" And she said, "Well, he was halfway through a shave, and he said, no, let me finish my shave first." So he like finished his shave and then went to hospital, and it was too late. He died. But,
My
I
dad
think
wouldn't go to
that's a
hospital.
generational thing, isn't it? Let me finish my shave first.
my dad knew apparently that what was wrong with him, and he wouldn't go into hospital to have it fixed. Found out later that he knew. He knew he'd had
Well-
the problem for a long time.
Well,
He
some
wouldn't
people don't
he
want
wouldn't go to hospital.
I don't want. Yeah, I don't want to die in hospital. If I'm going to die somewhere, I want to die at home. Comfort around my family and all that. Yeah. Anyway,
Well, the more live streams you do, Danny, the more likelihood that is that you might actually pass away on a live stream.
Well, that's true.
Which would be bad for it might be bad for you, but it'd be great for views, to be honest.
That's it. Yeah. The sub count will go through the roof. Hey, be like, won't be here.
And all we say is
Obviously,
you
I'm
on the
joking.
you on the panel like a corpse. You're just like not moving, not breathing at all.
Well, see, do you know what? If you
And then
watch some
flies
videos,
start laying eggs
so,
on you.
So just like Mr. Mawson, that's right. Yeah, exactly.
but really,
Well, he looks like he's been
already
dug
dead.
up. Yeah, he looks like he's been fucking freshly dug up from the ground, exhumed.
Well, he looks like he should be put in the ground.
That could be the ultimate
drama.
drama.
Yeah, the ultimate drama. Yeah,
The walking.
the ultimate drama. We all die on a live stream. Yeah. Clip
Well,
that,
no.
motherfuckers.
Did I have an ECG? Yeah, I had an ECG, and that just measures your heart rate.
Another choice by the end.
My heart rate was
ECG.
really steady, was good. So there's nothing wrong with my heart. It's just not getting enough oxygen. So that's why I'm out of breath a lot when I'm out walking or whatever, or trying to carry stuff.
Well, I think the long COVID is what's done me in. So often, in fact, you can sometimes hear it when I'm on these live streams, I'll start talking, and then I literally have to stop a sentence halfway so I can just take a breath. And I'm pretty sure like my lung capacity is probably a third less than it was before I started being ill. And then there's the other stuff, the fatigue and all that stuff. I'm pretty bloody sure it's long COVID. But they won't diagnose me as having long COVID because at the time I couldn't get a test kit. So therefore I wasn't able to test myself, despite the fact that the test kits are completely inaccurate. But that's another story.
Somebody's echoing.
Yeah.
Probably me. I'll mute myself.
Guess who?
Yeah, it's gone now.
Yeah, you can hear the trains. I'll just leave this now. Probably not because it'll echo
Mind
as well.
the gap. Mind the Daniel Emmett.
But you know what?
Well, that's interesting. I can't edit his microphone settings, Danny. I think you're going to have to deal with that one.
I did. Do you remember Riff Raff from the Rocky Horror Picture Show?
Never seen it.
Where he goes, the Riff Raff.
I deliberately will not watch anything.
I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you.
Transsexuals in.
I'm going to show you.
Unless it's on Pornhub.
I'm actually going to show you a photograph of what he actually looks like now.
Is this Richard O'Brien?
Yeah.
Yeah. I know. Yeah, he's got full on tits now, Richard O'Brien.
Yeah. See that?
Yeah.
It's his birthday. Yeah. That's
He
turned transgender. Yeah.
Well, he's always been that way, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Luckily, when he did the Crystal Maze, he still looked really good. He was quite thin, but he was like an excellent host on Crystal Maze. I love the Crystal Maze.
Yeah, it's good.
He turns 90 today, Riff Raff.
Can you start the fans, please? Yeah. Great.
I used to remember the Krypton Factor.
Krypton Factor was awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, it was brilliant. That was.
Was it Gordon Burns was the host of the Krypton Factor?
Gordon Burns, yeah.
Right. No,
and at the end, they used to have the flight sim thing at the end, didn't they?
Yeah.
And it got gradually more sort of difficult as the rounds got closer to the grand final. And then the grand final, they'd be like, right, your test today is you're going to land on an aircraft carrier. You'd be like, what? An aircraft carrier? Well, it's only a simulation, but nobody could do it.
You can edit the audio just because Daniel's muted himself. We can't.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, we can't. If someone mutes them, you can't. Which is really strange because a person can mute themselves. You can't unmute them, but if you mute them, they can unmute themselves.
I've unmuted myself now, so you should be able to do as you please.
Well, you've turned your camera off, have you not?
No, it's still on. It's just because I'm in the obviously I'm in the train. It's all dark, so.
Oh, you're not knocking one out then. Okay.
You're in a train.
How old are you now, Danny?
Yeah, I'm in real life. Yeah, 50.
Oh.
You're 50.
You're 40 yet.
You're 26, 27, Daniel?
Who, me?
No,
yes,
Danny.
You. Me?
Danny,
I'm 45.
Daniel.
I'm 45. I'm 45. 45.
45.
Yeah. Kel, you're the same age as Kel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm.
Kel and Frank are the same age, yeah.
Yeah. She turns 50 soon.
That's not polite to tell us all.
Oh well, she's not ashamed.
Same age
Facebook still thinks I'm 49.
That's because you're immortal.
Danny, I'm gonna join on the laptop because my phone's on very low battery, so I'll be back in about.
Make sure you join, otherwise we'll have nobody to take the piss out of.
Right. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll dish it back tenfold.
Who think you are, Laura?
Well, here, I'll check.
Maybe in an alternate universe.
I'll check.
I wonder if there's anything. I wonder if there's any. I had a mate over earlier on, and I was doing some tests on him, neurological tests. But anyways, that's a different story. Not them kind of tests, by the way, different ones. So. Right, I'll join on my laptop. Give us a minute.
I thought you said you're in a train, you buffhead. You lying prick.
No, not literally. Not literally. Virtual.
Oh, virtual.
Train,
Virtual.
yes.
Oh, yes.
Wow. So, are you doing another gig tomorrow then, Frank? Or today?
No.
It's today.
No, not Sunday. No.
Day of rest for Frank.
Charge this up. The day of rest. Otherwise, you wouldn't be on the live stream if he was doing the.
So 97. my oxygen saturation is 97%.
I don't know. Is that good? That doesn't sound very good.
No, that's good. Anything between 90s, above 90 is good.
Mine was about 55.
Jesus, that's low.
That's quite low.
What's your respiratory rate though? Do you breathe a lot, or you very calm breather, like sort of
I'll breathe.
normal?
deep breath.
in out.
A bit of the old in out. Yeah.
in and out. Speak small.
Like when I'm out walking, I have to force myself to breathe out so that I can get a good breath in.
Jeez. Is that because of the blood clot, you think?
Plus, I need to listen to a voice message as well,
be.
so I'll be a bit.
So either that or long COVID, maybe. I don't know. So
It
even
could be
now-
anything, Frank. It could be anything, Frank.
Have they done a lung capacity test for you?
Yeah. I've only got half of my left lung anyway. So
Okay.
You're half a lung?
I've only got half a left lung, yeah, because when I broke my sternum, it caused loads of scar tissue on my left lung where it punctured my lung.
They just removed it. Oh.
And well, they didn't remove it. It's scar tissues made my capacity of the lung sort of
Reduced.
half.
Yeah.
Oh well, jeez, Frank. Well, at least you don't play a wind instrument. Not being rude, but at least you don't play a wind instrument. Well, you sort of do. You sort of do. You got a trumpet at the ass.
It wasn't a problem until I got COVID, and then
Yeah, well, that's right.
connected.
Who?
Bluetooth connected. That's Daniel just being a smarty.
That's my
Yeah,
headset.
Well, that's true because my grandfather's brother, my great uncle, he had emphysema. And basically, they said if he was alive today, he got COVID, it'd kill him. He'd die because if you've got any lung diminishment, any COPD or anything.
yeah,
Gee, that's not good for you.
I broke my sternum in what was it, 2014? Yeah, 2014. I broke my sternum.
There we go. There we go. Sorry. How's everyone doing?
We're good.
I'm back again.
Jeez, Daniel, you know what? That was ridiculous. That was 200.
I didn't do it.
Coming up, Melissa.
Yeah, Melissa,
Come
you coming up? Come on, Melissa. Crazy John will be here shortly, like.
But you don't look 50, Frank, and I'm being honest with you. That's
You look like you're in your 30s, Frank. To be fair, you look very good for that age.
Can't imagine Frank with a beard, to be honest.
Nah, neither could I. He just wouldn't. Well, I could do it on like a.
I could.
Them
You know what?
He looks very youthful, doesn't he?
I can't grow a beard.
Well, look at me. I've got a fucking Santa Claus beard. It looks ridiculous.
I don't grow hair. Like I only grow hair on my head.
Only a head.
Well, you got a bald nose now.
Oh, jeez.
I'm joking. I'm just kidding.
Oh, gee.
No, some men can't grow beards. It's just a fact.
I've never grown.
Some
I've never
men
had
have hairy
any-
chests and some don't.
I've never had hair on my chest or you know, I've never had a crab ladder.
How about that, lady?
A crab ladder.
I'm turning into Sam.
Snail
What's
charm.
going on? I'm fucking turning
Snail
into Sam.
Not hairy.
Snail
I don't have a hairy
Very
back. I
sad
don't have
anyways,
hairy
I've seen
arms.
it.
I just don't grow hair like on my body,
right.
like other
That's
people
right.
do.
That's good. Well, that's a good thing. That's a good thing.
I think I've got a bit of Native
Yeah.
American in me, maybe. From like a throwback from Native American, because they don't grow hair either. They don't grow beards either. They don't
Well,
have the
Frank.
facial hair.
Hang on a minute.
I was going to say
Daniel's
you should
Daniel's devil's fingers are busy at work by the sound of it.
you should
Devil.
Probably got a bit of native in me.
hey,
Full screen.
oh, hang on,
There you go, Frank. Yeah.
Give me a second.
There you go. That's one.
Oh,
That is awesome.
Yeah, you look actually you suited to be fair, Frank.
It
You
does
do
look
suit.
good, yeah. The sushi
You look
Frank.
fucking badass. That man, look at that shit. I think you should grow the one later. I think you'll get away
Oh,
with it.
you know what?
Hilarious.
You should grow. You should have the moustache, like the little tiny moustache, like I Am Legion.
I'll tell you how my facial hair grows. It grows like spiky spikes, and doesn't cover my face. It just like spikes, like whiskers. You know. I don't grow a beard.
like that guy off bloody. Oh,
So I can shave it off.
Harold. Harold.
It just grows spiky whiskers. That's all I grow, and it doesn't lay down.
Was...
I'm straight out, like hard, really hard.
What was that show?
Because
Steptoe and Son.
Steptoe and Son. Yeah, do you grow like hair like Steptoe? Patchy.
Dirty old man.
Not saying you're a dirty old man, but he grew his hair patchy. Yeah.
Right, I'm very sorry. I'm going to have to go down. I'm feeling so tired.
Oh, Adrian, I was going to show you something.
Don't worry.
That's disgusting, Adrian.
I don't want to fall asleep.
It's not even 3 o'clock yet. What's going on?
Well, it's coming up 3 o'clock.
Yeah,
I just feel really tired today.
We've all lost.
I don't want to fall asleep.
Oh, you have too. Yeah. Oh, well, sorry. Commiserations to all those people.
Yeah, it should be 2 o'clock, but it's actually 3.
Yeah. I'll catch you soon.
All right, Adrian, take it easy,
Thanks
man.
for having me on.
Thank
Okay.
you. You're welcome.
Bye.
Thank you, mate.
Bye, Frank.
later.
Bye, Barry.
Good night, Adrian.
See you later, mate.
Bye, Danny. Bye, Daniel. Bye. Bye, Jack.
There you go, Adrian. This one's for you.
What a complete and utterly nice man. What a lovely man.
He looks like bloody George Lucas. Like he looks like the guy in Star Wars.
He looks very distinguished, Daniel.
He looks like Obi-Wan Kenobi. He looks
Yeah,
like
he does.
Obi-Wan
Yeah,
Kenobi.
yeah. These on the sheep.
Adrian pictured in 1922 there.
What a crooner. What a crooner.
Crooner, yeah. It's Bing Crosby. That's Adrian's face on Bing Crosby's face.
He's about to sing White Christmas by the look of it. Yeah.
White
Dreaming of a white Christmas.
Oh man, that song makes me that takes me back to my dad. Oh, like when he used to love that song.
It takes you back to the days, doesn't it, Danny? To the old days.
It does.
Yeah.
Remember the days of the old schoolyard. We used to laugh a lot.
I don't know. Unfortunately, when I think about my childhood, all I think of is like shit 80s songs, like fucking Duran and all that shit.
Hey, that was the best. The best was the 80s, man. Come on.
I saw this today on a YouTube video. It came up and it just said something along the lines. It said like the 80s was the best decade in music. Prove me wrong. And I'm like, well, I'm not even going to bother clicking on that video because quite clearly it's wrong.
No, well, the 70s and 80s. Well, actually, between the
Frankie
50s
Goes
up
to Hollywood
the 80s,
and all that. Yeah, they are classics, but like, to call it good music, I wouldn't really call it good music.
like even the 90s. I grew up in the 90s, and then that's it. Once the 90s hit 2000 music, that's it, gone. Like,
Frankie Goes to Hollywood. More like Frankie Goes to Camp Busker Josh's house and has bad music training, probably.
Ultravox. They were good.
Yeah.
What, one song? There's only one song that Ultravox wrote that made any
loads
waves.
of songs.
No.
Loads of good songs.
My dad used to be into 10cc when I was a kid. And I always used to write them off as being shit, but they were okay.
Do you know what that means? 10cc is the average amount of sperm a bloke ejaculates. That's where the name comes from. 10cc.
Well, that's not true. I just asked Daniel.
Jeez.
I mean,
It's about
his socks. If you wring his socks out, you'll find out full of spunk.
Well, each time though, we're not talking about multiple times. He's in bed. He's
engrossed in visual defamatory imagery as we speak.
Okay. I don't need a plate.
Anyway, I'll be back in a moment. I'm just going to make a coffee.
Was it? Okay. Oh, so you had a good time, Frank, eh?
No.
No, just pays the bills.
Yeah.
Do they give you a stool? Do they give you a stool to sit on if you get tired, though?
Nah. Stand up all night.
Sorry.
It's when I finish playing and the weight's been on my leg, and then the second I sit down, I take the weight off my leg. That's where I feel that all the blood's like
Gone.
stuck, and it's all swollen. And then the second I take the weight off, is when I notice it because I've been standing on it all night long. That's when it starts hurting.
It's a wonder they don't try. They probably don't, like to do invasive things. But there's a wonder they don't try and remove it, like like put a syringe in it and try and suck it out. It's dangerous. Oh, okay.
It's too dangerous because they can like try and take a bit out and you can push another. Because I've got not just one, I've got 4 in my left leg. I've got 2 in my right leg, and I've got 1 up in towards my groin.
Because I'm trying to think. My dad had a slight because he had a heart attack. So they put something in his bloodstream, and it basically, like, literally melted stuff like butter inside his bloody. I'm not saying everyone's the same because there are different.
We're all different. We're all different, Danny.
I know we are. Yes, I understand that. But then, like, they put a rod, like I don't know, this little rod thing.
Pardon me.
Right, groin to bloody try and go, and they grabbed it and pulled it out. But he was lucky.
It depends where it is. Mine's in my like femoral. It's in the femoral artery.
Yeah.
And that goes straight up in like to your heart. So
yeah. So it's a bit dangerous. Yeah.
A bit dangerous.
Well, listen.
It's life-threatening.
Yeah, just follow the doctors. Obviously,
Yeah, I've got these tablets. They're gonna slowly dissolve them without risk of bleeding.
Yeah, you don't
Because
want
like warfarin and other thinners, they cause you to bleed.
Yeah, if you bump. My dad was on blood thinners. He took this other stuff too. He took this stuff that stops your blood from clotting for a bit.
Yeah, anticoagulant.
Yeah.
But that's what the edoxabans are. They're anticoagulant and they dissolve the thing as well.
Lipitor. I think that was for his cholesterol.
Oh God!
Lipitor.
I'm getting cramp in my stomach.
Oh, cramp, muscle cramps.
That's the way I'm sitting because I'm trying to stretch my legs out.
Well, lie down if you have to.
Yeah, I won't stay on too long.
No, don't put yourself through discomfort.
I've got new socks.
Where'd Barry go?
He's going to get a coffee.
All right.
Simpson socks, professional guitarist, air guitarist, Simpsons, Homer Simpson.
Jeez, you got big feet, mate. Look at those big feet.
You know what it's like, big feet, big cock.
Yeah, I know about it. Yeah, big hands, big feet.
What size are you?
dick.
Size what? 11, 12?
Yeah, 10, 11.
10, 11?
Same as me. Same as me. I'm 11.
And I'm only 5'8".
Really?
I've got 2 inches on you there, Frank. Yeah.
Oh, I'm just shy of 6 foot, like very
Big
very,
nose.
very-
Big nose, big feet.
You're Jewish.
You're Jewish. You're gonna hook nose. You're Jewish.
I've got a bit of a. On my mum's side, my mum's great grandmother was from Yugoslavia.
Oh, there you
So
go.
a bit Slavic in me.
So hung.
My great grandmother was
Good night, Adrian.
on my mum's side
Yeah.
was Yugoslavia, and then they come over. They emigrated to Ireland, and then her mum was Irish, but had Yugoslav parents.
Sorry, I'm just driving trains, right, Danny?
It's okay. You can drive your trains. We're that interesting. You can drive trains.
I just wanted to run it past you, Danny, before I just said it. You know what I mean?
I don't care what people do as long
No,
as you're
Danny, I expressly ask your permission for me to drive trains. I need your permission. That's what I need. Then if
Just
you
fuck
give me your
off.
permission, then it will put my mind at ease, Danny. It really
Just
would.
fuck off and drive your trains. Come on.
Okay, no uncertain terms. Yes, just fuck
I
off
can't-
and clear the trains. Yes.
I can't read the chat; it's too bloody small.
You
They
think
said
someone
Stu
should
says,
give Frank
Oh,
the
do you want me to put
microphone
it up?
glass to get to the chat to the text.
You can put it up.
He's
I
having
thought
to
Midget
squint.
was
Look,
tall.
he's having to squint to do it.
No, midget. He's like 5 foot or 4'11", isn't he? He's tiny.
Yeah, that's Danny DeVito height. That's a fucking clinical midget right there.
And then she goes, they're cool, bragging Frank. I love
My big feet.
Yeah, just get feet, not anything else. Yeah.
I've got flat feet as well. They're flat.
Yeah, good copper. You make a good copper. Flat feet.
I'm not sure my feet, but look.
It's just on the bottom there.
Fucking hell, mate,
Matt,
you're like a contortionist. Bloody hell.
Matt Groening.
Matt Groening's here. That's the director.
Look at Jan.
Creator.
That's just what it said on the bottom, Matt Graham.
Yeah. He's a creator of The Simpsons. Well,
He
hey,
is,
ready?
yeah. All right.
Here's something for you, Frank. If you ever want to know how big your feet is, it's your measurement there. That's how big
Yeah,
your
I
feet
know,
are.
from the elbow to your
Yeah.
wrist.
There you go.
Yeah. Look, see, there you go. Yep. And what was the other one? What was the other one from your? What was it from your forefinger down to your back of your thumb is your dick?
Your cock, yeah. Well, there you go.
Frank's going, hang on. Stretch your finger out. Yeah.
Big hands.
He's got fucking. But you got
Well, he ain't got
really
long
good
fingers. Them
He's
fingers
got-
would be
he's
good for doing stuff with,
Yeah.
wouldn't they?
Oh, jeez.
I've got really big hands.
There to there, yeah.
Big hands, big long fingers. I
Well,
can
see,
bend
are
my
you-
fingers backwards.
Oh,
Can you do
bloody
this?
hell,
Can
mate.
you do this?
That's all very
Frank?
well, but how big's your
Holy
penis?
Can you do that? Can you put your thumb
Holy
behind your? Like,
God.
It's flexible. Just
Fucking hell, man. I can't do that. That's it. That's all I
Got
got.
a really long middle finger there.
look.
Holy
dislocate
bloody
my shoulders.
Toledo.
What the hell?
Fucking-
What the hell?
It's the claw. It's the claw.
Okay, you can go there. Look at that.
I can dislocate my shoulder. I think I'm double jointed actually.
Are you good at piano as well, Frank?
Try
I used to
breaking
play
your neck.
piano when I was a kid, but I stopped
Yeah.
playing when I was about
Because big fingers
12,
are good for
though.
piano. Yeah.
when I was about 12, 13, I stopped playing, and then when I was about 15, I started playing guitar. I just carried on playing guitar. I stopped playing piano. I played piano when I was from about the age of 5 up until I was about 12.
Do you have a larger neck because of your finger size, or do you just have a standard neck size?
I've got quite a skinny neck.
No, not your skinny neck. No, on your guitars, you buffer. On your buffer, on your guitar neck.
I was
Because you know
waiting for
your
that,
fretboard.
Speak English. Speak English.
He knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, speak English, you
No,
Australian.
do you have a
Yeah,
larger
you
size
fucking
neck
Aussie
on your
fuck.
guitar? Your fretboard.
My Defender I had it made fatter because I had a
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's it. That's what I'm
I made
saying.
it
That's
fatter.
right. Yeah, because I was going to say, because obviously you've got big fingers.
Yeah, you can buy
it'd be
necks with
hard-
different shapes. Yeah,
That's right, because
that
it'd
is
be
true.
hard to sort of get. But you'll be able to get really good good curvature on your for your. Your
Well, I'm used to playing classical. I'm used to playing classical guitars, and they've got necks like tree trunks.
Yeah.
Really fat.
Well, they say when I was learning guitar, they said learn a classical first and then go to electric. But don't go electric back because you won't go back.
Classical is best to learn on.
It's easier too. It's easier on the hands because they're not on strings.
Yeah, soft on the fingers.
until you build it up.
And then
I
when you
don't-
go
I
to
built-
electric, when you move to electric after playing classical for years, and it's piss easy because your hands got used to being in the right position because it's a bigger neck, so you have to play it in the right position without forcing it. You know.
I've seen
Here
this.
you go. Crazy John.
But
I knew you, Tracy John. I knew you would be on here. I knew it. I just knew it.
Hey,
How'd
you feel?
Crazy John is going to be on tonight. There he
How'd
is.
you feel losing your hour's sleep, mate? You fucking how's that hour gone?
I didn't even notice. Thanks for reminding me. Like,
Yeah, Danny. Why did you remind him? Why did you remind him of that, Danny?
Well, just look at his name
How
there.
you do
I'm the
that?
fuck you, man.
Give him a public apology right now for your
Crazy John is
disgraceful
the
behaviour.
fuck you, man. I'm the go fuck yourself.
You go, guys, I'm going to
Yeah.
jump off at 6 o'clock. And it's like, hey, John, it's 7 o'clock. Oh, fucking hell.
yeah. Where's the hour gone? Yeah, I didn't even know it. Do you know what? It's a good job you told me, like, because I'm thinking, fuck me, it's only 2 o'clock in the morning, and it ain't. It's fucking 1 o'clock. No, it's 3 o'clock, isn't it?
3 o'clock.
Yeah,
3 o'clock in
I
the
left.
fucking morning.
I left the gig at 12 o'clock, and I didn't get home till like 5 to 2. I was like, what?
You know, it's hard work. Because I got to fucking do all my watches and everything, and they're hard, fucking hard work to fucking go forward.
Apparently, Benjamin Franklin was the person who was responsible for.
Yeah, no, get on with that.
I thought it was a wartime thing, not Benjamin Franklin.
No, Ben Franklin was the person who proposed it.
All right. I thought it was something else.
What's that noise? What's that beeping noise?
Daniel's not driving a train. That's what it is.
Oh, fucking. Oh, yeah. I said you can drive your trains. I don't want to listen to this shit.
Was the
I don't want to
guard?
listen to this shit.
He's performing safety critical activities whilst also simultaneously live streaming.
You're
Yeah.
going to restrict the tunnel.
If I was a
Absolute
train
legend.
driver, if I was a train driver in real life, things would go horrendously wrong in a heartbeat. Like that's for sure.
I'm
So
sure
I'll
they
probably
would.
I'll probably end up fucking derailing or something.
I'm sure they would.
There'd be a doors opening on the wrong side incident. I'm pretty sure.
Can you imagine that?
I would,
Can you imagine
I would end up like
Yeah, but
fucking spadding constantly.
The doors opened on the wrong side, ladies and gentlemen, because the driver is on the wrong side.
Yeah, could be
I was going to get
kind of links in the
his
cab
address
of it.
Kind of links.
because I'm having my hair cut. I'm going to cut
Hey,
my hair
what?
off. Well,
What?
I cut my hair every year.
Why are you
I cut my
cutting your
hair
hair
off.
off?
No,
every year.
a little bit, a little bit.
Keep the hair, grow a beard. That's what.
No,
we
I cut my hair off every year. I cut it every year.
Really?
Do
Sure,
you?
What,
yeah.
completely?
Yeah, I cut it like to like almost nothing ponytail, just like a little bit, and then it grows like all that much down to my back, down to my down to my arse within 6 months.
Bloody hell.
It grows really quick. It grows like fucking weeds.
You ever
I was
bet a
gonna
hairline
send
than
it to
Brad?
Tim.
Yeah, give Tim
Make
some
a
of it. Yeah,
Make a
he could do with it. Make a toupee out of it and send it to him.
Maybe I should grow mine like that.
You should do. I think it would suit a Crazy John.
When was the
to be
last
fair.
time
I think
you
it
had
would.
longish hair then, Crazy John? How long
Last
ago?
time I had hair like was about 2013.
That's not that long ago. I get pretty freaked out when I see photos of Matt with long hair. That kind of
bloody, that's
seems
freaky.
weird to me.
Because we all know him as bald.
But back in the 90s, I used to have a mane like on the back of my hair.
I want to do something.
Yeah.
Like a mullet or something.
Well, like you know those weird haircuts we were on about last week, where they're bald and then they got the bit down the back.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I had that, but I had the hair as well and the bit on the. It wasn't like a fucking full on 80s perm of the rock star. Like it just grew down the back. That's all it did.
More Shaolin monk than Rockstar. Yeah.
I had a ponytail for a little bit.
I mean, look at me. I look like a fucking extra from a Jane Austen novel. It looks ridiculous, but I'm determined to grow it. So.
Mine
You'll
goes
reach
wavy.
peak length
Years.
just at the hottest time of the year as well.
Yeah, it would take me years to grow a hair long. I'm not really that. I'm a curly. I used to be curly haired like when I was a kid.
Mine goes wavy, like
Oh.
wavy. Got little curl, like long curls in mine.
Didn't you grow a goatee a few months ago?
This looks
Sure, I saw
very
you growing a
disturbing.
goatee.
This
Is it
looks very
volume up?
disturbing right here. Look at that. This is Crazy John.
About 2 years
Long
back,
hair.
in it, 3 years back.
Oh yeah. Okay.
That looks wrong.
You
No,
look like
yeah,
an
yeah.
extra from
Looks like a
extra
fucking
in
man
1980s
who should
Grange.
be on a register, like no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
on the register.
Yeah.
Jimmy Savile Hellblind.
Add some John Lennon glasses, and that's you got it then.
What about with a beard? I do a beard.
I got. You know what? I with a beard. Yeah, I look great with a beard. Look fucking.
You do actually. You do suit that. We'll be honest. You do suit that
Yeah.
beard.
You
I
do
have
look
had a
like you.
beard.
Yeah.
I have had
You
a
look
beard.
like you're
like
blonde
it.
inside, though. Yeah.
Yeah. Villain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You look hard as fuck with a beard.
Yeah, you look record.
You look,
Oh,
a
yeah.
bit,
Yeah.
you look a
People
bit
tend
like
to
Charles
avoid me.
Bronson.
Yeah, people tend to avoid me with a beard.
You've seen the picture of me with a beard, John.
Yeah.
A thug
Yeah.
look.
Saw
A
it.
thug look.
Yeah,
suits
you look
you,
all right
Frank.
in the beard, man.
Yeah,
You
suits
should, yeah.
I wish
I'll
I could
tell you
grow
what
one.
you do.
Frank, to be
Who
fair,
was
I
it?
agree.
Show that picture again, because he reminded me of somebody. I'll tell you, there's an actor. You remember the actor in John Wick 2 or John Wick 1, who's like the hired assassin with the shotgun.
Never seen it.
Well,
Can't remember.
There's an American actor who looks like that. Very good actor as well.
He does
remember
really.
what the
He
name of
does.
the guy is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks all right.
You're suited there, Frank. You're suited.
Who was in John Wick
Where
1?
the hell's your body
If,
gone?
if I had a beard, though, I'd keep it
John Wick.
tidy. I'd trim it not
Kennedy.
rough like that. I'd have it like, nice and trimmed.
William
Not
Dafoe.
scruffy. Not
That's who
scruffy.
you look like.
Fucking
With that beard,
hermit.
man, you look like William Dafoe.
Yeah, I wouldn't have it scruffy.
I can see that. I can
Yeah,
see
he's as good, and he's a good actor, so there's nothing wrong with William Dafoe. Has anybody seen John Wick 4 yet?
No.
Wow.
I quite a few years ago, I saw a photograph online of Gary Oldman, and I did some research, and I was after the glasses he was wearing, and they turned out to be from a place in Pasadena in California.
All right.
So I emailed the place, and they said, yes, we have the glasses. If you want them, we can put them on eBay for you, and you can buy them through eBay. So I said, yeah, okay. So I bought the glasses. They were like 70 quid or something, and they shipped them over. And I had a prescription put in them. And I was literally walking around my local Sainsbury's supermarket, and a random guy came up to me and he said, excuse me, so I really have to tell you, you look very, very similar to Gary Oldman. Oh, thanks a lot. Did tell him I was wearing the same glasses, but he actually said it.
Wow.
Okay.
I wouldn't mind a pair of glasses
love
like Johnny Depp's had in court. I wouldn't mind a pair of them.
Well, those are the glasses.
Those are the glasses. Do you know what I just got recently? I just managed to get hold of a set of Ray-Bans. But I got a set of...
They're nice, but they're very big, so I have a small head. So if you have a large size head, they'll look good on you. But I don't.
I got these. These are Ray-Bans. These are the ones, but these are the Club Masters.
Okay.
Real nice. They're about 120 quid or something. I found them in the shop.
I think they're a bit more than that. They're quite
I think
expensive.
they are. They're about 200,
160?
isn't they?
Yeah.
160, 170, 200 quid. Yeah. I found them in the shop before. Fucking have them like rain.
Yeah, if you buy Ray-Bans online, you have to be very careful because there's lots of.
Yeah, there is. Well, I've got 3 pairs now. One of my mates brought a pair back from Thailand.
You can bring more than that back from Thailand. Can't you bring a load of like really mucky porn and nunchucks and shit?
Yeah.
Don't they sell like throwing stuff and stuff in Thailand?
Well, the best thing they sell out there is tattoo guns because they're really cheap.
Right.
And it's worth getting.
I downloaded John Wick 4 and I started watching it, and
Have you?
The picture was okay, but
Which
the sound
one did you get? Like
the sound was
Which one?
fucking awful, so I deleted it.
Really?
I thought I'll wait for a better copy with better sound.
Well, there's a version out there I found which is uncut. So it didn't have the slots thing in it, and
Yeah,
it
mine
has
didn't
no.
have
It
slots
has,
on it either, but the sound was shite.
oh yeah, the sound's going to be shit. Like it's a cam
No,
copy. That's,
I can't be dealing with that crappy sound.
oh, I love it, mate. But it's a bit like John Wick 3, but heavier body count. Really big body count this time.
I did see John Wick 3. I watched the first two. I haven't seen the third one.
Have we not? Not me.
That's 31.
Brilliant.
That's
Brilliant.
weird.
Oh god, my back's killing me.
I thought you trumped in, Frank. Trumped. I thought you trumped.
Pop.
So what you got then? Oh, you got blood clots then, yeah, Frank?
Yeah, I've got 6 or 7. I've got 2 in my right leg, 4 in my left leg, and 1 in my abdomen.
God damn.
Wow.
I'm knackered. I'm fucked.
You coming up, Ollie?
I'll tell you what, I was just there was a gadget I heard the news on this week. I hate to bring a bit of doom and gloom into it, but there was a bloke who had a back problem, and then he found out he had pancreatic cancer. Was dead within fucking three days.
Yeah, well, pancreatic cancer is almost always fatal, anyways, because it's by the time they discover it, it's in late stages.
Yeah, young lad as well, about 30, 35. It was.
I don't have cancer.
Yeah,
that's one thing I don't have. And there's no cancer in my family at all. No one has had cancer in my family. Not a single person
mean you
has
don't
had cancer in my family. The only one that's had had a growth on his nutsack with my brother, but that was because he was working in a nursery where they use this fertilizer stuff that's causes it, and he was handling it, and he was going to the toilet, and then he got this growth on his nutsack, but he had it removed. Benign anyway.
I was reading up someone a couple of weeks back. They had like slight weakness in the hand, and they went they got an EMG done, which is an electromyography, nerve conductions, and turns out they had ALS. So that was the end of that. It's incurable.
ALS is the Stephen Hawking disease. Yeah?
Stephen Hawking thing, like, yeah. Your body
Lou
slowly.
Gehrig's amyotrophic lateral sclerosis. Anything, muscles. The muscles lose the connection to the and
You end up in an electric wheelchair talking like a robot.
Like a robot. Wishing you were dead.
But you're constantly thinking about black holes and general relativity.
Have you seen that?
Not a bad life.
Did you see that new study? I put it on Discord. Dr. Bean done it. It's a new study on psychedelic, how it regrows neurons, and
I think I read something about that.
Fixes brain problems, issues, Alzheimer's.
Rewires your brain.
Where is it? Where is it on your? Is it on your Discord? I'll have to look.
Well, I think they're also doing tests. They're also doing tests with MDMA as well, aren't they?
But this is like this is new scientific evidence that's been peer reviewed and everything, where
through acid,
psilocybin.
Yeah, psilocybin.
It gets into the psychedelic. It gets into the neuron, and it actually goes into the cell.
Yeah.
And it attaches to the serotonin in the cell, and it produces more dendrites, which go off and attach to other neurons. So it makes more connections.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it's basically grows the brain again, like as if you're learning.
Yeah.
You know?
Refuses it, like
Well, it promotes learning, and it can improve your eyesight. It can improve if you're hard of hearing. It can improve your hearing. It can fix hearing problems. It can fix eyesight problems.
That's right. Well, I've always said at the end of the day, with acid, you use more of your brain than what you ever do normally. Like,
well, acid is LSD is a bit does a little bit of damage because it's It's
well,
acid.
yeah. Well, that's the downside of
LSD is not really beneficial to your brain.
Well, not really. Like, but at the end of the day, you use more of your brain with it.
Well, psilocybin is better. Even ketamine as well. Ketamine does it as well.
Yeah, ketamine's another one.
It has the same effect. It cures. It's like basically you were saying it's a cure for people with depression. Can cure depression.
So
because depression is you getting in a rut and your brain not being able to get out of it.
Oh mate, you have to tell me about it. I've been.
Hey, if I may interrupt, I just want to play an old clip of your one of your live streams, Frank, when you're in a bit of a world of trouble after you've drank a lot. And you look how young Barry looks, and we all look.
Was that the one where he fell asleep on an empty crisp packet?
No. Let's one rip. I'll just.
I didn't fall asleep on stream. I didn't fall asleep on a live stream ever.
This is one of Frank's live.
You did. Did you
well, a few people have.
I've never fallen asleep on a live stream.
I do look young, don't I? Yeah.
Oh Jesus, we all look.
Joe has, Crazy John has, Tim has, and I think I did as well at one point. Yeah, I fell asleep the most on a live stream.
There we go. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse phone?
Oh, that's the time I drank a whole little whiskey, wasn't it?
Yeah, ready?
Jesus, look at Barry.
Why do I look
every burp.
I mean, it looks like you're like 20-year-old on that on there. That's you. You're very young.
Jesus, any minute it's going to be.
Oh, oh.
I'm fucking drinking lager. That makes it so good.
It'll work a little bit. It'll work a
Here
little
he
bit.
goes. Just don't blow chunks.
Suck
That's
through
not a
fucking
bad
pint
one.
Cans, like, in about
The
10
bad
minutes.
one
that's
is
not
when
the
I drink a whole litre of whiskey.
Delicious.
I think the hiccups are gone.
Hiccups are gone.
No, I had hiccups. That's not a bad one.
Beer.
No, this is funny though. Yes.
The best one was my
Make
Christmas
the
Day
burn
one.
burn go away.
Oh God, it's giving me a headache. Christmas Day. Christmas Day.
Hallucinate now. Fucking like Homer Simpson.
Christmas Day one. I drank a whole litre
Yeah,
of Jack
Chris
Daniels,
Pepper.
and I drank a bottle
I'm about
of.
to fart as well.
Oh, fucking hell. Here you follow through.
Hang on, and I drank a bottle of Cavossier.
You were shocked.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Did you see the stream title? Wednesday
Yeah.
Hardcore Chat.
Yeah, Wednesday
Hardcore Chat.
Like, well, which one was the one where you actually let one rip like you went?
I don't know.
What was that? It was me. Oh, I was
No,
crying.
there's one that I really did that really ripped as well, like in one of the streams.
The best one was Christmas Day one. My Christmas Day stream.
Oh.
I went for like 12 hours straight, and I drank a litre bottle of Jack Daniels, and a bottle of Cavossier, and about 10 cans of Guinness as well.
Oh, shit.
You alcoholic, you.
Yeah. But I burnt my dinner. I put my dinner in. I put my dinner in about 4 o'clock, and I remembered it was in the oven about 10 o'clock at night.
Oh. And then Melissa let one rip, and she just sat down and she went.
I had to take like, I don't know, about 50 of my live streams down because that time that we had trouble with all those.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
They probably still watch your channel too, eh?
They're still on my channel. I haven't deleted them, but I made them private.
Yeah.
Because people were clipping them, you know.
Yeah.
People clipping them and telling tales afterwards. People spreading it and telling tales. That's usually what.
Not much has changed then.
Tale tellers.
It was the beardy rat.
Bearded prick.
Oh yeah, that one.
Didn't involve.
Well, there was a video I was going to show, which there is a video with John with facial hair, but there is a couple of people in there we don't want to discuss anymore.
Well, we're heading there. Might as well.
I was doing about 3 streams a week.
We'll miss your streams, man. We'll do miss Friday night. The Friday night fouls.
I think that's probably the cause of my bloody blood clots is doing those streams. That's probably why I got the blood clot.
No, mate. I think you're just like not really doing much. You know, that's probably.
Yeah, well, I was sitting at the laptop cross-legged for like 12 hours non-stop.
Yeah.
12 hours and the rest.
12 hours, yeah, 12 hours.
Some of those streams are like 16 hours long.
16 hours. Yeah.
Seriously.
Yeah. There's one night that me and Frank did one that was about 16 hours, I think, between us.
No, me and John, I done 16 hours of mine. Then we went
That's
over
right.
to Camp Buskers.
Camp Buskers, didn't we?
And we was up all night. It's like 30 odd hours we was awake for.
Yeah,
I think
you
it was,
guys
yeah.
didn't go to bed that night, yeah.
We didn't go. We stayed up
literally
24 hours
went
all day and all night. And we thought, oh fuck
24
it,
hours.
maybe we should stay up.
Yeah,
We
in
ended up
fact, I
staying
think
up.
you actually said that. Yeah, there's no point going to bed.
There's no point
No
going
point
to
going
bed.
to bed.
We'll just stay up, yeah.
I kept on drinking. I drank myself sober. Literally drunk myself sober.
I think that was.
I think the time that John stayed awake, you stayed awake on all those live streams, and you sit there and go, "Oh fuck it, Le Mans is on this weekend. You have to fucking stay up and watch that as well."
No, I'll tell you what it was. Well, I was doing a live stream and Le Mans 24 hours came on, didn't it?
Oh.
And I had to stay on and stay awake for that as well. Do the full 24 hours.
Fuck hell.
Yeah. So
Doesn't
that was
Le Mans go for
that was-
24 hours?
Yeah, 24-hour Le Mans.
Right.
They started at 3 o'clock in the afternoon and finished at 3 o'clock on Sunday afternoon. So I was like, watched all that. And then I was on a stream as well before that.
Mate, you
So I
do
remember
realise the
at
fucking
the end of the
drivers
stream,
have
I was
fucking...
like, yeah, I remember saying at the end of the stream, fuck me, I can't go to bed now. Like, I might as well stay up.
You do realise that even the drivers have a sleep when they're not driving. Fucking
Exactly.
get someone
They have
else to
20,
drive.
they have 20-minute kips, like half-an-hour kips.
No.
Like, burning a candle at both ends. That's what
I was drinking Jack Daniels and those a lot. Bottles of Jack Daniels.
JD honey.
Well, whatever. No, straight JD or JD honey. I only drunk JD honey once a bottle, but it made me get me a hangover.
Well, yeah.
I still remember.
Nice.
You know, thinking back. What was it? You're dropping buds on the floor. You couldn't find them, and then the carpet. And
That's right. You got some buds probably under your bed still. Like.
the bud monster under your bed.
You've already done that. You've already mineswept the floor. Like,
I've not had any weed for about 6 weeks, 8 weeks. I've had nothing.
Good work.
No smoke.
Fair play to you, like.
And what else? What else I remember? Oh, you ran out of bloody drink one night. So you were drinking Tia Maria straight or some shit. Oh dear.
Yeah, that was. He was doing Tia Maria because he ran out of everything else.
Yeah, I was doing Tia Maria with Guinness, and then I run out
That's
of Guinness, so I just drank the Tia Maria.
Start drinking straight out the bottle, like. Yeah.
Good old days.
The good old days, mate. The good old days.
I could drink a whole litre. I used to be fine on a litre bottle of Jack Daniels.
I had a
hangover or nothing.
I had a big session today, like, because the shop shut today, like, it was the last day. So we all got a load of booze in. Like, we all sat there having a fucking great big drink at the end of the day. And I went through about a bottle of vodka while I was there.
Bloody hell.
I hardly drink now. I don't drink hardly at all now. I've practically given it up. The only time I drink is when I go shopping. I get 4 cans, and that's like once a week, maybe.
4 cans.
And then tonight at the gig, I had 3 pints, which is a lot for me at a gig. That's all I had.
4 cans a day, mate. That's all you had to have.
Normally only have one pint.
Well,
yeah, 4 cans and 6 mugs of links. I mean, beer.
That's right. That's right. 14 cans of 14 cans. Get it right.
14.
I've cut right down. I don't hardly drink at all anymore.
Hey, thank you.
Who's that? Tales told in the dark.
Don't know.
Happy birthday.
Oh, it's that birthday, so I think I'd know them. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm almost teetotal. I don't smoke weed anymore.
How dare you?
How do?
Told you, like, I haven't done it for ages. Like, not since last March. Funny enough, since last March was the last time I smoked, didn't it?
Well, I beat you all. The last time I smoked, it was in 1993.
be understandable, like you wouldn't be doing it.
Maybe 94. I can't remember.
I went
those
from
days,
smoking,
those crazy days.
I went from getting through like an ounce every 10 days or so to myself, an ounce of weed every week to 10 days. I was getting through an ounce to nothing. Bang, just stopped.
Well, there's somebody else who's recently given up, and I think it's. I don't think they're having an easy time of it. It's certainly not as easy as you're having.
Well, I had some trouble sleeping for the first couple of weeks, but you get over that.
This person's having some mental health issues, shall we say?
Is he?
I know who you mean.
Hang on. Let me just do the motion. No, I'm joking.
No.
I'm joking. Yeah, he's struggling at the moment, I think.
Mm.
There you go. Carl says exactly a year today. It was on how you mentioned it or something.
What?
A year
I know.
today.
You today it was on a. You today was on a how you mentioned it.
What?
I mentioned giving up weed.
No. No, he was
I mean-
still having a pipe of weed.
I think
a year
he's
ago. Maybe it's another question.
Oh,
he's
it's about
answered.
me. It's about me because I had the last time I had weed was about this time. Last
Oh,
year.
on French show. Oh, yeah.
Right,
All
right.
right.
What he's on about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
so-
Yeah, you bought. You only bought a little bit. You got it off.
I bought an ounce and then I just was it? No, I don't even an ounce. I bought
No, you
half
an eighth.
ounce. No, it's a half ounce. I bought half
What
ounce.
about it?
Smoked it all
What about it?
within 5 days.
See,
Smoked the fucking lot. I don't think I came on. I think I did one live stream with me actually smoking it, and then the rest of it had just disappeared.
Don't know.
And ended up smoking the entire lot within 5 to 7 days. I think it was 7 days. I think I smoked it. That's why I don't
That's
smoke it
novel.
anymore. It was never enough.
I just can't. I can't afford it anymore. That's why. That's the main reason I stopped. I ain't got
Yeah,
the
that's
money.
another reason why. That's another reason why I cannot afford it. This is why I want it legalized so I can grow it without any problems.
Since I'm not getting universal credit anymore.
Hello, Mel.
Hi, Melissa.
Do you know what? You might be able to get it now that you've got
Hello.
this problem with your blood clots.
You look
might
just
be
like a
able to
bag
get
of spanners. No, just kidding. Just kidding.
Do. Just get out the fucking shower.
No,
it's
you
all right. It's all right, Barry. It just nearly fell downstairs.
Oh, jeez, you okay, sweetie?
Fucking, yeah, it just hurt me foot like.
Oh, shit.
Fucking drink on the stairs and the light was off. And I just normally do like 6, 2, and then 6 down the stairs. So that I just know the steps. And as I went down the steps, somebody left a fucking can on the stairs, didn't they?
You did 8, 2, 6. Yeah. No, sure.
Yeah.
Go on.
Literally caught myself on a bar and fucking hurt my foot.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Do you need
but-
assistance?
Yeah.
Do you need an amputation or?
Someone ring 999
No.
or 111. What was
No,
that? What that?
I'm-
What was
I'm
that?
not-
What was that can of drink? Was it? It wasn't a Lynx can, was it?
Yeah.
No fucking Joe's in my house.
No Joe's here. Yeah.
That'd be a fucking nightmare if he was in
No
there.
Joe's given.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Where do you come
What
from?
was-
No
what is
Joe's
it?
given on this live stream, I'm afraid. He normally goes.
Oh,
It's on a diet
Jesus.
Fucking hell, Daniel. That's mad.
See what I mean? It's
Absolutely
images like that would scare the fucking living shit out of
That's
me.
it. That's why she felt she was thinking. Oh my
Yeah.
god! I'm
Like,
gonna get downstairs.
like
I'm
the
fucking
one,
gonna
like the
go.
one he had a Joe sat behind the president's desk. Fucking hell! Like. That's him running the country. Fuck me! Look at him.
Oh. No, not that one.
No Joe's. Yeah,
That
no,
one.
here, no Joe's.
All I can say is,
Mammy
God help
Mammy
you, the
Lissa.
UK.
Look, Mammy Lissa.
No, that's disturbing.
Mammy
as well.
Lissa.
No, that's okay.
No, the other one's
the other one.
disturbing.
Oh,
Yes,
the
do
baby
not-
changing
that one has to
one.
be deleted.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh.
don't
that
put
one
that
needs
one
to
up.
be deleted.
Yeah,
And you
don't
know
put
what,
that one up.
Daniel? I might delete that one.
Yes,
Yeah, I would
I'll
do.
delete
I would
it.
do.
I'll delete it for you.
That's just been paranoid.
because
There's
that'll
nothing,
get
there's
you-
nothing bad about it. There's nothing like sinister
No,
about
you'll
it.
get
Not
you on a list.
sinister, but I don't like
It'll
it.
get you on a list, mate.
Technically, if that's the case, then this one should be.
No,
this
that
one should be
one's fine.
deleted as well, because
That's
this one's
true.
No,
racially,
because you're not-
racially
no.
gollywog.
That's a golly
That's
one.
golly.
No,
Yeah,
because
that's true.
if Melissa's
They have,
face
like-
was dark
hang on a minute.
coloured, if Melissa's skin was dark coloured and she painted it,
Well,
then it'd be up wrong.
Well, that could be arranged.
Don't
No, but don't do it.
fucking
Don't
even
do it. Not
suggest it.
here. Not here. Do it on your own
Because we
channel.
are all liberal snowflakes. We take offence to everything. Yes.
No,
No,
just
no,
you,
we
Daniel.
don't.
We're just offended by you.
Jeez. I'm offended. How dare you?
How dare
I told you about children. You know.
Yes,
Think-
you've got to be
You know,
careful. You've got to be
forget
careful about
Discord.
that.
Can still look into Discord. You know.
Yes,
Fucking
yes.
It's fucking wrong.
And just
Especially
let you
putting
know,
children images up.
listen, just let you know, when I made this stream, right, I have to agree to abide by
The
and it
law.
says, is this made for kids or anything else like that? Seriously, they do. If you,
Daniel,
for instance,
Daniel, can you?
Well, at the end
can
of
you
the
please,
day,
can you please
yeah, I'll
heed the
do that.
comment
I
being
need to
shown
get
on the
his
screen
face.
now? Thank you.
Yeah, hang on a minute. Well, I'll need to like go through like decent enough live stream where he shows
I
his
don't
face.
I don't think there's too many live
Well, it's
streams
clear enough. Hang on.
survived that he's on.
Was he not on the last live stream? I think he was on the latest one. Wasn't he?
I don't know. I'll have to have a look.
I don't really watch him, to be honest.
Well, likewise, Gracie John. I tend to tune out and turn off.
Yeah, but he's not.
And have a lie down when it
goes
comes
like,
on.
"Whoa."
He just sits there, looking at his cigarette, going,
Or is he like staring at cigarettes with
Yeah.
two yellow fingers, like?
"Oh,
Yeah, and he shouts in the background to his mum, and yeah, and he doesn't do it quietly.
no, you don't see his mum. They just they threaten to cut off the Wi-Fi.
Are you on about Mr. Mongrel? Mr.
Yes.
Mongrel.
Yeah, that's the one.
Well, the ultimate
And
panel would consist of
Frank-
him and Keith Pointer.
Frank, I'm gonna say I said hello to you
Yeah.
6 fucking times in the chat.
The other
and you didn't say hello
lunatic.
back.
I can't see the chat,
Same.
Melissa. I can't see the chat.
Oh, all right, I'll let you know.
Frank's not blind.
Just this one thing.
Blind drunk.
No, I can't read it.
It's
You
like
need
me, like
glasses.
he needs glasses, like he needs glasses to read.
You never say hello to anyone anyway.
Yeah, John. You don't bother. You don't even say hello to anyone.
Never do,
He
like-
doesn't
I remember
know.
one time
And
I
he
say hello to,
doesn't
I do
listen
say
to
hello.
anyone.
If Frank says hello to me, I'll say hello to Frank. That's about
Yeah,
it.
but he admits it, you see, so that's
John
okay.
comes in. John comes in, says hello to a few people, and he goes, "Hello, everyone."
Yeah,
else."
he's like hello. He's like hello, Frank. Hello, Punches. Oh, fuck the rest of yous. Yeah, that's how it is.
Hello, everyone else. Hello, everyone else.
Yeah, we can all go on the hill. Everyone else is on the yeah.
Well, you know,
that's right.
No, but at least he admits that he doesn't say hello.
Well, that's
That's honest. It's honest.
I didn't see you. I didn't see you in the
I
chat
don't do
when
it
I came in.
nastily. I just,
All right.
I'm just not one. I'm just one of those
Just don't
people
do
that
it again.
I did not see you in the chat when I joined.
I'm only joking.
How can you not see Melissa in the chat? She's bloody blue and she's going.
She wasn't in the chat when I joined. When I joined, I looked up, I scrolled up, and I said hello to everybody I saw, like up a couple of pages, and that was it. And then I joined stream. I didn't have time.
She's fucking G'ing you up, man. She's just G'ing you up.
It's too small.
You've taken the bait. What was that?
Me, sorry.
Did you?
No, it didn't. I just went. Like that.
Oh.
don't know. I
am only kidding. I
was going to say, I had reminiscence of the old
It was
days.
breaking
when
wind.
Frank
It was
goes,
breaking wind, like, and it was burning me ass.
Frank
Later
used to
on.
go, hold on, the earbuds go out and go.
The worst one's it when it pops at the top of your arse and goes tickles
It's
like
nothing worse. It's nothing worse than when you nearly shit yourself. Like that's the one.
Well, listen, there's three rules in life,
Can you
mate,
use the
you
correct terminology, Crazy John? That's when you draw mud.
That's right. When you draw
when,
mud.
when you shit mud.
never go past the toilet and never trust a fart.
That's right. I've had days like I've had to go in the shower straight after, like.
The first
Oh
one.
my
Danny, play that.
Cal, you can avoid feeling disappointed by just turning the stream off. when it
Danny, do a search for the
Which is
world's
what I
biggest
do.
fart.
World's biggest fart? No worries, mate.
Yeah.
I've been the hippopotamus, like farting like.
Oh, you get the weed whacker one.
Yeah.
That's weird, that isn't it?
It's so powerful that his little tail's going like that, like with
Tails
in the
weird
wind.
as well with it.
What, a hippo?
Yeah, the hippos fart.
There was a YouTuber I used to watch. He used to fart all the time. It's
I must
hilarious.
admit, I've never seen a hippo fart.
Oh, well,
No.
wait till you
I'll
see this
play it.
one.
I have
wait till you see this
Yeah,
one.
put that one. I know which one you mean. I've seen that one.
It sounds like a fucking grass trimmer, like trim the grass.
Weed whacker. Weed whacker.
Yeah. Fuck. It goes on for about 30 seconds.
There we
go. I would hate to be behind that one. I don't know, like fucking hell. You end up with a right old shit shower.
Well,
Right old shit
certainly one
shower.
would have begun that. It was shitting as well.
Yeah. You'd end up.
There's
you end up
another one.
caught in the brown.
There's another one with a dead hippo floating in the water. Oh, there we go.
That's That's crazy John in the morning.
That's me tonight.
Or when he wakes up. Yeah.
I've never heard of that.
I'm gonna play it again. You gotta watch it when the last bit comes out. The leg gets popped up.
I think the funniest part is the tail just goes.
It's like when a drone takes off, isn't it?
I'm gonna play it again. Just watch the last bit where his leg goes up.
It's a bit laggy.
Yeah,
Ready? The last, yeah. See, the last bit fucking lifts its leg up.
Butler.
I've just got the last little bit out.
Show us some Mr. Methane, don't we? Let's have a look at Mr. Methane.
Mr. Methane.
There's another one with a dead hippo floating in water upside down with his legs sticking up in the air, and these lions come over, have a munch on it because the lion's going to eat it, and the lion goes up to the fucking the rhino hippo's ass, it takes a bite on it, and it's like bang, 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 like a shotgun.
Oh, Danny,
out of his arse.
show that one. What Matt said the other day. That was hilarious.
Hey, Stormy.
All the lions run away.
Stormy weather.
When the elephant fucking thought a guy gets his arse shoved up an elephant. That's hilarious.
Look at that. That's probably munching.
He's already dancing.
Oh, God.
That's Jesus.
Look at
Really?
that.
Anybody want any curry?
Wait for it.
Oh, shit. That's gross.
I'm just driving.
There's another one where it explodes like a shotgun.
Cool.
There's another explosion.
Oh, that's disgusting.
I wonder what that hippo's diet consists of.
I don't know, but whatever it is, it's bloated.
Oh, fucking hell, no, fucking off. Oh, fucking hell. Fuck off out of here, kids.
No, but you one day, Crazy John, you one day, and then you just start exploding. Like constantly blowing up, and then shit coming out.
Slow motion.
Oh, no.
How could you eat something like that?
I know lying to rifle.
Sue's gonna have nightmares going to sleep. She said she's going to sleep now, so probably end up with a freaking nightmare.
Danny, type in.
Can
I see?
Oh, that's the one. That's the one.
Matt showed me the other day. It was hilarious. Elephant sits on man's head.
You had it there.
That's done.
What the hell?
Oh, I can't see that.
Oh, gross.
Well,
I
that's
don't want to be eating dinner right now.
Can't do
that's
anything.
it's shitting.
That's poop.
That's poop.
No, there's a better one than that.
Left the water.
There's a different one. You had it there. You had your thing on it. I'll go
Bad noise.
Go up.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
Oh.
I just nearly fucking overflowed my drink watching that.
Wow. Bang.
Look at me drink, baby drinkers.
No. No.
Sorry.
See that guy run like
Man, that's a shit ball.
Oh, what the hell's that?
I've just literally filled me drink right up to the top watching that.
Top 10 electrocuted.
You could say that elephant was full of shit.
Man.
That was full of shit.
That's not right, man.
This is dangerous. Look, one of them's going to.
Oh no.
Imagine if they were to die, death by elephant.
You look like it hit in the face with a
And
bloody...
I'm not being funny, but it looks similar to Taffy. So. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, use a hacksaw on the dead animal. The dead swollen corpse. Yeah, that's a good idea.
I've just had a message come up on stream now.
What? Oh, do you wish to share this to your link?
Stream this to your audience.
Yeah, you can. Oh!
Fucking
All
hell.
over it.
Yeah. He's hurting. He's hurting. Yeah. Hospitalised.
Well, I went all in it. Oh, he's coated in it.
Look at the stance on him, mate. He's like,
Yeah, he's got the stance. Look, having a wash. Look.
I'd fucking roll in the water, mate.
Covered in dead taffy. I mean elephants. Oh, sorry, I meant elephant.
The worst one is the elephant.
Whale. Look at the whales blowing up.
The worst one is one with the man with his head up the elephant's ass.
That's the one I'm talking about, Frank. That's the one what Matt showed the other day. It was hilarious. Oh, that's tight. I don't want to see that.
Oh, nice. Lovely.
Fucking serious? You got a spleen going on?
is he spleen there?
Spleen, yeah.
That's tight. Look at the bird. That bird's going to get blown away in a minute.
Not going to last very long, is it?
No.
This shit, we're going to fucking rich for this shit.
Why am I feeling very tense watching this?
I know, yeah.
Yeah, you fucking know. It's fucking.
Yeah, cover it.
Come on with it.
Whoa!
That's not urine. That's shit.
Yeah.
No,
That's
no, he's fucking
liquid ass.
backwards. Fucking hell. No.
Danny, just type it in the top.
Type what in?
You laugh your head off.
What is it?
Man gets head stuck in elephant's horse.
Melissa,
Oh, yeah.
Melissa may got it taken down. May got it taken down though.
It didn't. It's on YouTube.
Surprised that's on there, like.
Of course it is. It's just natural. Well, not natural, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, we've all had our head up an elephant's taxi.
Yeah. That's happened to me numerous occasions. Yeah.
That came up totally wrong.
Barry Taffy is way worse, like Carl said. Yeah.
I didn't want to say it out loud like you did, but yeah.
Well, we can't change the past. It's what it's done now, isn't it?
Anyway,
no, it's nice and fun.
That's what she said.
Just type in.
There it is.
Care of elephant be dangerous.
Ways to get feelings,
but since we take as profession, one is a profession.
Yeah,
at a zoo in Mexico, a daydreaming worker sweeps out the elephant pen.
Yeah.
But he ignores the first rule of elephant care. Watch your back. Or at least watch the elephant's back. Thanks to this butthead's stupid behavior, it's a day he'll never forget.
It's fucking hilarious.
Why is everything all slow motion for me, but on these videos?
I don't know.
What the hell? Fucking hell.
What the hell?
I know.
Careful, you might get a copyright.
Exactly. As long as I don't keep it going.
Where'd they go?
Just
Where'd he gone? Where in the elephant?
Oh, this is.
Oh yes, I've seen
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
That is a disturbing scene. Have you ever seen the build up to that? They actually are in.
There's a
There's a
shoe.
blooper of that as well.
They climb into the elephant's arse, a vagina,
Yeah, vagina.
and then a load of balls come along and start dragging it
That's right.
while they're
yeah.
inside.
While they're in it.
And they're holding on to the cock as it's coming in the house.
If you watch the video for that, there's a blooper of it, and it is hilarious. Apparently, took three takes. That.
What the hell? Oh, jeez.
Imagine going for a role for that job.
Oh.
No.
Oh, gross.
No.
Oh, man.
Funny about that one.
What the?
Oh, yeah, he eats it. That's it, he eats it.
We've all done that. Come on, surely.
Oh, fucking hell. Hey, do you mind if I eat something out of your ass? Fucking hell.
But that first one is just. I was laughing my head off when I think it was Dinkum what sent me the video. I had to go off the stream and watch it. I was laughing my head off. He broke me.
Yeah, weirdly, your view count has gone up, Danny. Keep playing animal cruelty videos.
Yeah, 33.
They're all starting to bloody come in there because they're starting to come back from their Saturday night out.
They've all been
Down
lurking.
in a minute.
Yeah.
I'm feeling a bit rough.
They've all been lurking.
Yeah.
It's getting to that stage, isn't it?
Yeah, I need to have a sleep. I'm knackered.
I'm wide awake.
Yeah. We're the wide awake.
Me too.
Let's do some more stuff on there.
I am after nearly falling down the stairs.
Whoa! Oh, no way!
It's like, oh
my god, no way! This is.
Thank God we got rails going right the way down the stairs.
No,
otherwise, I'd be a goner.
How? That's like blood come out.
The enigmatic that shook the nation possibility of scuba diving during his underwater 29
doesn't sound good.
Truly breathtaking today, but also of an ever-present possibility of a spy unaware of the dramatic turn his day is about to take.
Uh-oh.
One devil fiber altar
Shark bait.
jolts him, and the petrified Henry soon realizes that his leg is ensnared between the jaws of a gargantuan great white shark.
Oh, it's a reenactment.
Scream for help, but only a muffled gurgle emerges from his salt water. Realizing that time was of the essence, the men had no room for hesitation, and so courageously snap into action, swimming towards Henry as fast as they could, spear guns in hand. With adrenaline surging through their veins, the ordeal left him with not just a newfound appreciation for life. This demonstrated the incredible depth.
Real video.
No,
that's not really funny.
No, that isn't funny at all. That is not
That's
funny.
not funny at all.
Oh no! What the fuck?
No, that's not a real person.
Joe
Not
Rogan.
funny.
Oh no!
No,
Oh jeez!
nah, definitely not. All those are like.
I didn't even see it. I didn't even fully see it, so I don't know what happened.
I'm scared a bit deep that one, a man taking a shit.
See how they
Getting a bit below the belt now.
This is fucking always. This is always a classic.
It's time for some recreational boating. Everyone's been itching
Yeah,
the
this is a
camera
classic.
lady. Yeah, this way, says Tim G. And fiddles Glinda and Teresa in the putting beer on ice. Oh, a
Keep it all
rainbow.
on, man.
Rough.
Keep
There's
it
a
all
bit
on.
of
Oh, I
awkward
remember
hand
this
touching.
one.
Davo missed it in real.
I've seen
The
this
wind
one.
blowing in your face, quite a lot of wind. Clint takes his hat off. Rusty is like, bugger this. Sorry, Teresa, I want to borrow Davo's glasses. Weird, they're next to your vagina. Damn it, Rusty, thinks Davo. That wind is really picking up. There's mild concern creeping across Teresa's face. She is questioning the boating credentials of Timbo. She is. Let's not lie. He's getting every single buff. Even Timbo himself is
Right,
looking
open up.
concerned at Timbo. He's projecting lots of why isn't the boat slowing down vibes. Rusty is fighting for a hand grip. He broke Belinda's nail. I'm not even stereotyping. That is a broken nail reaction, and it hurts. Davo's getting off on it. Teresa wants to see it. Belinda yells, "You're not my real mum! Back off!" Crikey Moses. Meanwhile, the boat is getting exponentially faster. No one looks relaxed. They came out for a peaceful cruise on the lake, and it's turned into the Willy Wonka chocolate river ride, minus the chicken decapitation. Clinto and Davo are sitting down, perhaps about to
got it
have a
on full
spew,
whack,
maybe
the
spewing
accelerator.
already. Someone's going to spew. Oh, Clinto gives a thumbs up back there. Confident for the into destination fucked. Everyone is down. Repeat, every wanker down. Tim especially down. And then they all end up pressed together like a soggy quattro formaggi jaffle. Fuck me. Ouch. They're pretty much on a 90-degree angle there. Freeze frame on Davo. He's the only one that looks like he's still having a great time. This is an incredible near miss for Tim. He missed that handrail by mere millimeters. Anyway, everyone's accounted for, I think. Rusty isn't moving, but he'll be okay.
Oh, fucking classic. Fucking classic.
I'm stuck to him. Aussie Man reviews. He's good. He is.
Oh, he's
Aussie Man
great.
reviews.
He's fucking so hilarious.
The cheese, you know, when they roll the cheese down the hill and they chase the cheese in England. He's done one of them. It's fucking funny when he's commenting on that.
Oh.
That is hilarious. That.
Davo's gone down.
Look at that stupid cunt. He's like, fucking hell, he's going down.
Oh my god.
His arse is overtaking his head.
Oh, fucking hell. Why are you watering your plants now? It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. To what?
What?
Oh, Dee was watering her veggies. She said it took an hour. Grrr, damn Aussies. I was going to say, what are you watering your veggies? Oh,
This one's a bit of an oldie, but it's a classic.
Hello there. My name's Harry the hamster. I'm about 8 centimeters tall, a little bit chubby, and a little bit hairy. And I'm looking for a female so I can shove
I
her
remember this one.
in her mouth
I remember this.
and then rub my balls all over her. Fuck my clothes, that asshole.
I remember that one.
My name's Harry the hamster.
That video goes back. Yes, that video.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's an old.
Yes.
Yeah, definitely.
That's about as old as me.
What, 3?
You alright, Frank?
Well,
You alright,
12.
Frank?
Yeah.
Frank's tired. He's really tired. Looks like he wants to just go to bed and just
losing the will.
losing the will slowly.
Losing the will, but not his legs. So that's all right.
You know. Barry.
I'm hungry as well when it gets time to eat.
Before you go to bed.
It's great. You know, the best time to eat.
I don't know how you guys can do it, honestly.
I don't know. It's not good for you. It's not very healthy, apparently. Like.
No, it's
I
not.
always eat before I go to sleep.
I had a
If I
leftover
don't eat before I
kebab
go to sleep, I don't
earlier
sleep.
on.
Yeah, me too.
It takes energy to
belly.
process your food. So
It does.
good.
Oh, I need to have
I
a
can't
belly.
go to sleep if my stomach rumbles.
Yeah, I can't go to
You're
sleep. if
asleep,
I'm
you don't
hungry.
notice it.
Yeah, but that's not. I mean, at the
You
end of
can't
the day,
get to sleep
everybody
if you're hungry.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Well, I
everybody
can.
thinks at the end of the day, like when your stomach's rumbling, that you're hungry. It's not. It's your stomach cleaning itself.
I don't
You're
care.
not hungry.
Well, I heard
I
that
like
when
to
you eat.
stop it rumbling by
Did you just
then.
fart? No, that's my
When you
arsehole
sleep
cleaning
on a full
itself.
stomach, when you sleep on a full stomach, the food just sits there in your
Isn't that
stomach,
what
and
really
it does
I know,
damage.
George,
Apparently,
that's why I
all
got
the
fat.
It does.
Yeah.
No, John.
I know, yeah.
Not
Depends
me.
what food.
I'm a prime example.
Yeah, no, Frank. Yeah, Frank's lean and mean.
My whole life, I've always had to eat before I go to sleep.
Wow.
If I don't eat, then
Well, I literally just that
Can't
before I come on here, so I was eating just before I come on
If
here.
I eat anything before I go to sleep, I'm rolling around in the bed in agony. I either have really bad heartburn or you just feel full and I can't sleep.
no,
Yeah,
I'm not.
yeah, that's another one I get. Yeah.
When I have a full belly, I get tired and I fall asleep.
Well,
I only have one meal a day though.
One meal.
Yeah, that's all I have a day. Yeah.
Wow.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's the one. It's the one with the
One meal, but plenty of crunchies. Yeah.
No, not crunchies.
Yeah, but do you eat loads of snacks?
Munchies.
Yeah, if
I
you're
don't-
eating loads of snacks during the day, it's...
I never,
No, it's just,
ever,
no, I don't eat
ever,
snacks.
ever snack. I never have a snack. I never snack. I just eat my dinner and supper. That's it.
Well,
Yeah,
today,
that's all
'cause
I
I
have.
got,
I'll have like crackers and cheese
got
like
up- I
about
got up-
12, 1 o'clock.
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't have any
I got up
snacks.
Saturday morning and I was up about 8:30, 9 o'clock, and then I went in the shop like about 10 o'clock in the morning. And I had lunch about 2 o'clock this afternoon. I had a sandwich.
I don't
That's the
have
first
lunch,
time
I
I
just
really
have
eat
tea.
during the day.
And the clocks have gone forward now.
Yeah, no.
You're always eating, Melissa, on streams. I always see you eating chips and crisps and.
No, it's normally crackers and cheese. I normally eat. Yeah, because they're always late night live streams.
Melissa wouldn't be Melissa without something like gob.
I always eat snacks because if I don't have anything with me tramadol at night time, it doesn't settle in the stomach very well. So it soaks all the tramadol up at night.
Yeah, that tramadol loves you eating food, doesn't it?
Do you eat sugary before going to sleep, Melissa? You don't
No.
eat sugary stuff, do you?
No, I've gone
Laura-
off
Laura's
sugary
always
stuff
eating-
completely. Really.
Laura's always eating snacks and crisps and.
I've noticed that as well, yeah. Yeah.
I
Laura
normally
drinks,
have
a,
like
Laura
I
drinks a
normally
lot of
have savoury
Pepsi,
now.
doesn't she? She drinks Pepsi.
Yes.
I normally
This
eat a
is
lot
not-
of
this is
savoury
not
now.
classic.
I've gone off sweet shit. Doesn't taste the same anymore.
I hardly ever buy.
You little motherfucker. You fucking little fucking motherfucker. You fucking little fucking motherfucker. Fuck you. I will fucking rip out your fucking tongue, you fucking little fucking motherfucker. Fuck you. Fuck your ties, fuck your hat, fuck your shoes, fuck all of you. Fuck off.
Wow.
Wow.
Nothing wrong with her.
Fucking, that's when teaching the tramadol.
That's an ordinary afternoon in Oldie.
Oh, Tourette's, man. Fuck me. I've known people with Tourette's. Oh, you know.
Was there a Mexican?
Fuck off.
Work is a 10-minute walk away from his home.
When we're together, we feel some kind of harmony. You know, there's a connection somewhere. Filthy fags.
Oh, jeepers.
John's Tourette weekend gets underway with a relaxation session.
Picture in your mind a beautiful green field.
I'm up to my knees in fucking cow part.
Is there a wind? When you're ready,
Oh,
if you
I'm
get
sorry.
up from the recliner,
Johnny Davidson.
Hi, hello.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
Heather from Citizens Advice Bureau in Galashiels. That actually helped at all.
Fuck off, nosy.
Absolutely.
Fuck
and we
off.
sound as advisors like we're asking really nosy questions.
Jeopardise his pubes
I'm just
ginger.
going through the list. Don't shoot the messenger. Propriety of behaviour with other people. This person would be expected to tolerate the behaviour.
Fuck off!
That's not a very good wording for it. But there is somebody who's actually
Your
sat
dogs
down
get tats.
in the law and thought it through at last.
See, they
I'll
must
leave
sit-
that with you so that you can have a look at
What
it.
makes you wonder why it always
Then
has
there's
to be
more
swear
on.
word?
Did you mean it or not? That's the dealing. Look at it.
You're very helpful.
Then there's more on. Did you mean it or not? That's the dealing with it. So I'll leave. That's how the points work now, and they are better than the old points. Everyone on incapacity benefit is going to be moved on.
You've got Tourette's by proxy now.
Speech can't be understood by strangers.
I am your
Absolutely. You get 9 points. The strangers have great difficulty understanding speech.
Pakistanis and Iraqis.
You get.
I get stabbed in the face.
It's a really difficult call, though. It's arguable that benefits-wise, you should be getting maximum benefits because at any given moment you might need a reminder. But you might
Arthur Bailey.
Did you hear
You might
that?
You might need a minder.
I couldn't work with
But you
that.
might
I'd be in stitches.
Really? Quite right. It's a jam time.
Where's some of the tips come from?
Imagine these two
meet
together.
somebody who could look beyond the Tourette's symptoms, but he would be able to find somebody that he could kind of get on with and settle down with.
Another day, man. There are also some positives that we can have a laugh about, especially when we're having pub quizzes and stuff at the centre. Something like playing charades. I'm never ever the person that stands up and has to act out what film it is or whatever, because I can't keep it to myself. You know what? I'll stand up and I'll say, "Yours." And I'll go, right, that's my turn over.
Oh, this is fucking awesome.
Oil on the road. Border between England and Ireland.
I'm a chicken.
I'm a chicken fucker. When I'm feeling down and I'm feeling a bit shite and a bit sorry for myself, I do stop myself and think, well, look what I've achieved. I've got my house, I've got my garden that I love. I've got my job, I've got my dog. And I think really, to be honest with you, I think I've actually got a good quality of life, really.
Wow.
It's a job sign.
You imagine those two in the room.
Yeah. Do another one. Go on.
Hilarious. I love it.
I used to know a guy who had Tourette's, man, and it was fucking hilarious, man. You didn't even start doing it yourself. I'm doing it myself, like.
Your dog's got tits.
Do another one. Go on. It'd be hilarious, wouldn't it?
It is.
Imagine going on a good night
It's
out with
hilarious when you got somebody around you who's got Tourette's. It's hilarious.
I think that woman at the beginning, I think he chins her in the supermarket. Sorry, got her.
More chins than a Chinese. I've got more chins than a Chinese.
But imagine trying to go and sit in a room full of them and try to be serious.
Oil. Not with those two in the room.
I couldn't do it.
I couldn't. I started doing it myself, and then it was just so fucking funny.
What the hell, man?
Yeah, he's trying to be serious, trying to explain something. Another sucks cock.
Your dog's got tits. Wherever you go.
I fucking wish I had Tourette's sometimes, man.
I know.
I can get away
You got
with
beans. You got beans.
Lady,
What?
You got beans.
No, dress, curry.
Oh, curry.
Oh, God.
The curry.
Leftovers from
Oh,
earlier on.
it didn't curry.
Put them in the curry.
Leftovers. I had it for dinner today, and I left some.
Sorry, I'm being funny.
It's all right.
Did you just call him Fanny?
Fanny.
All right, Fanny.
Danny with a fanny.
I thought Galicia called Danny Fanny, but no.
No.
It's a slip of the tongue.
Well, you just hear it.
Hey, literally.
That's not what she said. That's what she actually said. She actually said, "You're a chicken fucker."
Big fat fanny.
Oh, jeez.
A little bit.
Welcome back, Moxie. You've just missed the Tourette's video, so you'll have to replay the stream later.
It's free play. Free
Oh,
play
you're
back.
funny.
Welcome
It's
in.
full of-
Welcome in.
Larry.
Welcome in.
Oh, freaking! Hey, I'll
been
get done. I'll
outrageous
get done if I
unless
play
he
this
just
one. But
disappears.
Well,
have you ever
let's not
seen?
do it then.
Have you ever seen Trailer Park Boys?
You need
The guy
one
with
with
Tourette's?
shouting Mexicans.
Yeah. We already did that, didn't we? I'm sure there was a live stream with plenty of that.
Fucking Mexicans.
Go to Mexicans.
Go to
That's what
Mexican.
Do you know what? If even in anybody else's stream, if like just we talk about, I think like John's mentioned about one tents, I have to say Mexicans. It just
Mexicans. Yeah.
yeah, I have
Sewing
to.
them up. Yeah.
And then everyone's like looking at me to think.
Yeah, I went into
what's
one
she
of
going
Big
about?
Clive's live streams. There was almost 1,000 people in this live stream, And I managed to get a few people in there talking about wank suits.
Great.
Yeah.
Love it.
I had fucking John Google in it.
Your dog's got it. No, anyway. It's only funny the first 1,000 times you say it.
I was watching. I went on Russell Brand.
Yes, Sam Googled it. Yeah, Sam Googled it. It wasn't good.
I went on Russell Brand. I was nearly going to go up on his because he invites people to come and ask questions on his Rumble. Russell Brand, and he had Graham Hancock on.
Oh yeah.
And I was in the queue to ask a question, and then the live stream ended, and I was like, "Oh!" I was like next in the queue to ask Graham Hancock a question, live on Rumble.
Don't keep us hanging. What
was your question?
What was your question?
Yeah. What was it?
What's your favourite colour?
Have you got wanked?
Yeah. Have you got a wank?
Has your dog got tits?
It was about ayahuasca. How his ayahuasca trip.
I asked Matthew Pritchard that about ayahuasca. What was it like being on it?
Oh, I should do funny Kenny Everett.
You're the Kenny Everett big hands guy. I don't know the name of the character, but
the preacher. He was the preacher. He was a preacher, wasn't he? Best ones at the Conservative conference, like where he says, "Kick Michael Foot, stick away." Let's kick Michael Foot, stick away.
Who said about fisting Norman
Let's
Long?
He said
Oh, it was Judy and Clary, wasn't it? Who said
Judy and Clary. Yeah, about Norman Lamont. Yeah, that was hilarious. That ruined his career. That did. That finished his career. That did.
Well, he wasn't invited to any more political.
He wasn't. No, he just came out. And everybody in that room was in hysterics when he said it.
I would say as well. I like Julian Clary.
Yeah. I see Mine Clues in there. Mine Clues is the funniest because they go on him like in and he's roaring. He's absolutely roaring with laughter. A total shock as well.
They were like Alan Carr.
I think I might do live streams on Rumble instead of YouTube. Get away with more.
I think you.
You
need 100.
You can see what you like then, Frank. You could see what you like on Rumble.
Yeah, your account is like laced with the police, like.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Well, you remember you got the police for your brother.
Yeah. Shit, yeah.
Yeah. So
YouTube,
you may as well
Rumble.
go on Rumble, like you might as well go on Rumble and start a new one, like.
Well, you're still on Rumble, aren't you, Danny? I think. I know I am.
I've been on Rumble as well. Yeah.
I'm not on Rumble.
I haven't even made a channel yet, but I've got the option to live stream on Rumble.
All right.
I can live stream straight away.
Let me see if I can. Then. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can. You can.
Yeah, I've just clicked it as well. Yeah, I can. All right.
I like Twitch.
Well, you don't even need any bloody subscribers.
Yeah, it used to be 100, Frank. It used to be 100.
I think Twitch is good for talking what you like.
Well, let's all swap our channels then, and then that way we can all.
You could just say what you like without any problems, man.
Rumble is a lot better, I think.
Rumble is. That's why Sleazy's on Rumble because there's no problem.
Yeah, there is a link to my Rumble through my.
I only joined a couple of days ago because I wanted to speak to Graham Hancock.
What is Rumble about? What is it about? Is it just like another platform?
Matt's on Rumble now, is he?
Rumble's a bit like YouTube, like it's but it's just different. Yeah, and I think the other one's Odyssey. Is it Odyssey or something?
Yeah,
Odyssey. You can't live stream unless you've got like loads of subscribers.
Yeah, that's right.
That's one. That's Odyssey. That's one.
Yeah, Matt hates Odyssey. Really.
You need 1,000, I think, followers or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that might be a good option. Yeah, you could bring back the Friday Night Fouls, couldn't you? On Rumble.
Rumble. I'll do it on Rumble. Yeah.
Would love to see the Friday Night Fouls make the appearance.
Don't censor on Rumble. There's no censorship as long as there's no violence. Sexual stuff.
You can't do through here though.
What?
Yeah, you can. There must be a way.
What's his Facebook group profile, Lincoln?
What you can use
YouTube channel,
StreamYard on
Twitter,
Rumble?
Twitch. Would you have to make a custom RMTMP then?
No.
You
Was it Restream crap?
can add Rumble to StreamYard. I'm sure you can.
Let me try it. Let me try it.
I don't know. I remember when I was on Restream, I could do both channels. I could do YouTube and Twitch when I was on that.
Yeah, we can do. Yeah, I can do Twitch and.
It's the only problem with Restream at the time, though. It was crap on it.
Yeah, it's all over the
At the
shop.
time.
No.
Unless it's better now, I don't know.
Well, guess who uses Restream?
I know, yeah.
Scooby.
No, the other one.
Oh, I know.
yeah. Oh yeah.
But you can do what Matt does, where you use StreamYard and you stream through OBS
He
to
does
Rumble.
it OBS. Yeah.
Yes,
But he doesn't go live doing that, though.
RTMP.
So Matt can use as much StreamYard as he wants, but he doesn't actually go live on StreamYard, so he doesn't
No,
pay.
he doesn't. He doesn't. Yeah, he has a link. I've got a link from Matt.
So whenever we're up on the panel, we can't see the chat because he's not live.
Yeah, you have
So
to
we
use
have to
some.
go
You have
through
to
a
use
different
like
device.
a different device to look at the chat.
But you can get a plugin for OBS where you can capture the YouTube chat and have it on the screen.
Yeah.
So people see
You
the chat.
just click and paste over or something.
We got to
maybe.
open up a thing for it. You got to open up the chat.
No, it comes. It will scroll down the screen. Like
Automatically.
chat.
All right, transparent. Right. Yeah. Yeah.
So you can have the YouTube displayed on the StreamYard screen.
Right.
You can have the chat displayed.
Yeah.
And with all the names in different colours and stuff, different messages.
Cool.
People do it. Other streamers do it on YouTube when they're
I've
using
seen it.
OBS.
I've seen it on other ones. Yeah. Yeah.
It's a plugin for OBS. You pop out the YouTube chat and you get a link off the YouTube chat and you copy it into OBS, and it
So
just catches.
would that work on devices as well?
Oh, you can just add it as another.
As
You can
another
add it as a virtual camera, so you're just capturing
Yeah.
the screen, isn't it?
Yeah.
But I'm just about to try and set up a test on Rumble. Let's see if we can go live on Rumble.
Well, it just says, in addition to the button, StreamYard can stream to any site or service that is set up here.
Yeah, but you need
Rumble.
those details, Danny. You need the stream key and the URL, don't you?
Business
Which-
page, click add destination.
Odyssey, Rumble, a lot.
You get the stream key when you go live.
Let me let's have a look. Is it
This is
okay
where
if
you-
I
this is
share
where
the
you need-
screen a moment?
Yeah, fine, man.
This is where you need multiple screens.
When do you want to go live?
But I don't think you can select to go later with StreamYard.
Let's have a look. Lightning strikes. They are classic railway danger. Very appropriate.
Hello, Gingy boy.
Yeah, you can schedule it, can't you? You can schedule it.
Yeah, no, through Rumble you can, but through StreamYard, I don't think if you want to do the RTMP.
No, that trains on this
Well,
line.
you can.
Yeah.
Please select or drag a video.
Oh, so you can just like mirror share, is it?
I suppose so.
No. Yeah, it says you just need a video to loop. Well, I can upload my intro, can't I? Let's see if I can do it.
I need some juice.
Juice. See on the
Did
juice.
you hear about the story this week about somebody who was in hospital like after vaping, and
No.
she was like she was in hospital like for on a thing like because she'd
She
been
died?
vaping. No, she was.
Gives you popcorn.
A lot of people just
Yeah, but
a
it
lot of
didn't
people
say anything
just
about the
have to
fact that she'd been smoking for 22 years before that.
Yeah.
But lots of people are doing vapes all the time and getting popcorn lung because
They say
actually
popcorn, yeah.
Walter on water vapor in the lungs is
Yeah.
it's probably just as bad for you as nicotine.
Oh
Yeah.
So,
Well, I just prefer nicotine
Oh.
than that
One
shit.
thing for another, isn't it? At the end of the day.
Yeah.
it's actually worse. It causes damage quicker than smoking.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm just
Water
trying
on
to
the
save
lungs is
money,
not good
mate.
at all. It's really bad having water on your lungs.
Well, at the end of the day, you
The
never know.
ciggies
Like,
have gone up again. They're now
But it's not water vapor, it's oil though, isn't it?
For 20.
no, it's
Water
VG,
based,
VG fluid and VG vegetable glycerine.
Yeah, so it's an oil. So yeah.
Yeah.
Well, vegetable glycerine's glycerine, isn't it?
There is water in it.
Let's look at the technical specifications of vegetable glycerin.
Polysotyl glutamate. Is it?
At the end of the day, it's all bad
Glutamate.
for
That's a
you, no
neurotransmitter.
matter what.
The other one, isn't it? PG's poly something. I can't remember.
PG tips. It's got PG tips.
Yeah,
Like I said, it's all bad for you, no matter what.
Listen, at the end of the day, it's not taxed. The government can't tax it. That's why they put all this horror stories out.
The sugar,
Yeah,
the
of course
sweet,
it is.
the sweet vapes has got neurotoxins in it because they use artificial sweetener in there. Which is even worse.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Wow.
They've all got shit in it.
No one admits to the end of the day that benzene's in the air. So there you go.
And the ciggies you're smoking now have all got fucking shit in
Benzene's
them.
everywhere.
And
That's the
cracking
biggest,
them, and they
that's the
burn
biggest
out.
killer of man.
They burn out and they burn down one side. and
Danny,
stink.
so yeah, Rumble is now. I've actually set up a live stream on Rumble.
Yes.
And it is giving you the stream URL and the stream
You want
key.
to go and sit down?
So in theory, you could go live and use StreamYard. Yeah.
Good boy.
Didn't you touch in the
Oh,
keyboard?
Boy. A good boy. You're a good boy.
Come on, this
To
way.
where I only pay
You're nuts.
£4 for the oil, and it lasts me a week.
So Ross
Where I
McGrath
can get
goes.
20 fags,
He does,
and it
does
costs
a
me £11
live
a day.
stream on
How
YouTube
much is
and
bags now?
Rumble.
Like, they must be nearly £15
They've
a
gone up
packet.
to £11.70 now.
£11. Fuck.
Yeah,
Hello.
And then
that's
he
the cheapest. They've gone up yesterday.
After 30 minutes, he stops the YouTube stream and he continues on Rumble.
Do you know what?
It's legal now. I haven't got a
Oh,
clue. I think it'll be about 17 quid. I bet
Just
you.
before I gave up smoking, like I found a packet of fags outside Tesco's one day. I was about to kick the packet, and it was a full pack of fags. And I was like smoking, like, you know, normal cigarettes, and they were horrible. Like, you know, I was like, wow,
Yeah.
this is shit. I hadn't smoked proper cigarettes like since I was like a teen.
That's all I've ever. That's all I've ever smoked.
Millionaires.
No, they weren't. They were
£11.70
fresh
for
pack.
20.
It was a pack like Melissa's got around, one of those
Yeah.
packs.
They're all like that now.
Millionaires smokes them.
No, they don't.
They're
When
bloody
you smoke, you
expensive.
smoke.
They're expensive. Them. They cost me.
I know
JBS.
I know they're
Theirs
expensive.
cost
That's
me-
why I won't give
cost
anybody
me
any.
£11 now.
JBS, love them.
Well,
JBS,
that's what I'm
John
saying.
Players.
Since I've used the vape,
Peter
I don't
Jackson.
I don't smoke 20 a day now. I only smoke 10 a day.
What was it they said they had in there? Like something like arsenic.
Well, there is arsenic. There is arsenic in all cigarettes.
I can't afford it anymore. I just can't.
They used to if you
I've got to
remember
cut back.
There's arsenic in vegetables.
Yeah.
There's arsenic in spinach. There's arsenic in Brussels sprouts.
Yeah.
There's arsenic in all
Everything.
vegetables.
Yep, and bananas
look at all
are
these.
radioactive. Banana
Look
skin
at
is
all them.
radioactive.
You
Look at
can
all
smoke
these
bananas.
chemicals in cigarettes. So we've
Yeah.
got benzene,
You can fucking smoke
cadmium,
bananas and get high off it.
hydrogen cyanide, tar lead,
Cyanide.
No, you
toluene,
can't.
whatever
I
that
tried
is,
it.
benzopyrene,
I
I
tried
know,
drying
I've
out
tried it
bananas.
as well. Desperate.
You can. You apparently
Right.
you can smoke dried banana. Yeah, that's right. You can smoke
Yeah, of
dried
course
banana.
Holy
Yeah.
shit,
Yeah, it doesn't
bloody
do anything. It doesn't do anything.
polonium.
You can even make
polonium
coffins out of
210.
bananas.
Look at polonium 210s in cigarettes. What the hell? That's bloody
Polonium.
Daniel,
radioactive
there's
shit.
fucking
now,
all
isn't it?
sorts.
What was
There's
it?
all
What was
sorts in
it?
everything you'd have.
What was it?
Butane.
Winfield Red. They used to be soaked in rum. They used to soak
Really?
it in rum. Yeah,
Nice.
yeah.
There's all
you can only
sorts
get
in
it from the
everything.
US. You can only get it from the US. You can't. You got to import it.
Wow.
I've gone from smoking 150 gram every 5 days to now lasting about 12 days.
Wow.
So I'm smoking less than half that I used to. What I'm doing a lot is I'm smoking half
Another
of a
reason
cigarette
why
and I'm
that
putting
might
it down.
be
So I only smoke
That's
half a
because
cigarette
you're
at a
getting out
time.
more. You're getting out more, and you're not
You
sitting
don't use
around.
filters though, do you? You don't
No.
put filters in. It's
I only
filterless.
smoke
Isn't it?
half a cigarette at a time, and I put it down, and then
Yeah.
and then I smoke the other half a bit later.
Yeah.
Oh, do you put it out?
You
don't
tend
have to,
to
it just
smoke
goes out.
more when you're in the house doing fuck all.
That's right.
You tend
Don't
to smoke
smoke in the
more.
house. Bad feeler.
I don't go out. You think I'm out all the time? I'm not. I'm only going out when I go to a gig.
This is a joke, Frank.
No, that's fine.
I don't go to the pub anymore. I used to go to the pub every now and again. I don't bother anymore.
Nip down to the old pizza
Well,
joint.
that's
the old
another
curry
thing.
joint.
Like the pub's expensive nowadays, isn't it?
Oh, it is, yeah.
Was it $10 a pot or something? $10 a beer or something?
No,
No,
£7
not
a
that
pint.
Seven
£7
down
a
a
pint.
pint. Oh,
No.
It won't be too far long.
Well, in certain
cheaper up
pubs it
here.
is.
It's
No.
cheaper up here.
Certain
It's like
Maybe at the
£4.
Weatherspoons or something.
It's about a
Weatherspoons,
fiver
in the
here.
northeast.
£5.
It's about a fiver up here. It's dearer down by Crazy John.
Yeah,
Tonight,
about
dearer.
3 to 4 quid.
Ramsgate, fucking dirt cheap. It was only £4 for a pint of Guinness.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
still too much, man. That's still too much.
Daddy Stormy
Alright.
Day.
Me, I like paying like £3 fucking 25 for a pint. That's about it.
A Guinness.
But you know a cheaper way how to do it? Take fucking cans with you.
No.
You get caught, you'll be on your
Oh, I know, that's fine.
My local
You
pub
just do
back
it
in
under the
Newton,
table.
when I
No,
It's
it's
the way
not
to
fine,
do it.
Melissa. It's not fine at all, Melissa.
My local pub back
Why
in
isn't
Newton,
it?
Yard Cup.
Why isn't
Pint
it,
of Guinness,
Daniel?
5 years
Bad,
ago was
Melissa,
4
it's
quid.
so bad.
It's 4
4
quid
quid.
5 years ago.
Why is
Guinness
it?
was.
I think it was like the most I've ever seen it is about
You forget there's like 20 odd years
£3.95
difference
a
to
pint.
us.
What, Guinness?
Yeah,
That's what we used to do in
No.
pubs, isn't
that's
it?
the last time I bought Guinness.
Well, it must have been about 20 years ago.
No, it's
Yeah.
never been that because Spingo's like £4.10 a pint.
Spingo's good stuff, that I heard.
All I know is you can get 21
Crazy
cans.
John.
Is it 14
Tell
cans
me
of...
if you ever took beer into a pub and put your own
I have
beer
done.
in it.
I have done. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
You can get
Yeah.
18 cans of links for like, what, a tenner?
Well, there you go. Like 2.8.
Unfortunately,
14 cans for a tenner.
that's the way it used to do. That's the way it used to be
I know,
years ago.
but that's why, yeah.
You don't want to be doing that.
£15. Like I remember once going in Tesco's and buying Kronenberg, like a big fucking load of them, like 30 odd cans, like for about £15, like
The worst is when women used to go in with a bottle of vodka in the handbags and used to tip vodka in a fucking glass under the table.
Yeah, but that was until people started searching on the way in, and then
Oh, I know,
Well, they
yeah.
don't search girls then now, do they?
There's a quick
Yeah,
trick.
they
I've got a
do.
trick.
They do.
A cup of malt pack.
That'd be a bit
like
retarded if they
10.
didn't search girls as well.
Pick up a
Yeah.
pack of 10 and go to the self checkout and just
You
scan
get
one
the
of the
girls
cans.
to do it instead, Daniel.
Yeah, well,
Just
that
scan
makes
one of the
sense.
cans and it comes up as a pack of 4. Well, you bought
Really?
a pack of 10. Yeah, it's up as a pack of 4.
Wow! And you get
If you
out,
scan
you actually get
can-
out of the store.
If you scan the
Zach
can
just messaged
instead
me
of
for
the
some reason.
box,
Zach,
because
doing
on
a
the side you can
feminine.
see the cans, just scan one of
Yeah.
the cans and it comes up as a
Who,
pack of
Melissa?
4. And you
Really?
pay
Zach,
for it, get the receipt,
Zach.
and you walk out.
And you get no problem, like
Oh, right,
going out,
Zach's
no
messaging
alarm
me.
goes.
Never had
Right.
a problem.
I
Never
know,
had a
I know,
problem.
Melissa, I know.
Wow,
It-
man!
I've even had like the woman watching me standing next to me when I've done
you've
it. I've
done it
scanned
right
it.
in front
and
of
she's seen that I've scanned it and I paid for it. So she's seen that I've scanned it and I paid for it, so there's no problem.
What? Even when it comes up and says restricted, this needs a verification.
Yeah.
They still
Comes
don't
over,
look
she
at the
puts in the
price.
code.
Goes
in
and
the
puts the
code.
card in. Puts the card. Gives it.
That's
You.
it. She doesn't even look at the price. Never has done. But mind you, I've bought other stuff with it as well, so
Ah,
a few items on there.
that's understandable if you got other things to look at.
So
Knowing my look, if I
I've
did that,
always
they'd be
done it.
going. That'd be the week I got caught.
Yeah. This guy looks dodgy.
It's a genuine mistake. No, it's a genuine mistake. You didn't realise. You just done it, and it just scanned, and you put it down on the thing, the bacon area.
Yeah, you're talking about your self-scanner thing when it doesn't scan.
No, it just
Yeah,
scans
well,
one
it scans
can.
one can
How's it
to
not
the
pick
whole
up?
pack.
Yeah,
But how does it not pick up on your weight, though? How does it not pick up on your weight saying this is
No.
not right?
No, it just tells you to put it in the bag, and then that's
Yeah,
it.
but
Tells
in
you
Oz,
put it in
if you
bagging
put
area.
something that's not...
Machines, them
Yeah,
machines are annoying.
I've done it with makeup.
Because
By
a lady
accident, it
here in
hasn't
Oz...
scanned and I put it in the bag. And then
lady in Oz here used to...
these machines are annoying, really annoying.
She cut out the barcode from the noodles, and she used to put the expensive stuff and stick the noodle fucking barcode.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's
So she'd be
mad,
scanning like bottles of scotch fucking out here.
Did she get rumbled down? She got rumbled in the end of bed.
When I was a kid, I used to do that with computer games, going to Boots when they used to sell computer games in
He
Boots.
gets annoying.
And I used to take off the budget, price the budget game, like $1.99, and put it on a $9.99 game.
I did.
Yeah.
I've done that myself.
Yeah, we would buy a game, play it for a few days, and then take a
Take it
different
back.
game back with the same receipt, and then get a refund on that, and then buy a new game.
I've done that
in the
with
same
music.
fucking shop. Sometimes
mate,
with the same,
we used to
same
burn it. We
doddery
used to
sales
make it-
assistant. Yeah.
My mate got caught
I'd
in the shop.
recorded it, took it home and ripped it off on the CD player. and
Yeah,
then
you could
took it
take
back.
them. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
My mate Dean got caught in the shop with a
Oh,
tinfoil
look at that
bag.
outrun. Good for you.
The tinfoil bag, like, and you were like, "What you got with that for?" Like, before he was going out.
Don't worry about those DVDs. I bought them from some dodgy Vietnamese guy in a pub. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
You used to be able to do it with VHS as well, didn't you? But if you had a VHS recorder, you used to copy it.
Yeah,
I only ever saw one VHS tape-to-tape machine. And
So the one where you went
decks were
sideways.
stacked on top of each other.
Yeah.
I only ever done it once. I only have
I only
we
saw one
managed
of
to do it video to video. We actually managed to do it once.
I used to do it all the
Back,
time.
Get your money back.
Yeah.
We used to rent out videos
Yeah.
when I was little, and we used to because we had a couple of video recorders with 2 or 3 of them, and we used to have one video connected to like, the original, connected to 2 other video, so take 2 copies at the same time.
Mate, if
2
you want shit,
copies.
if you want shits and giggles, man, I used to be able, I can teach you how to take the alarms off things, off the meat and all that. And you put it on the floor upside down, they step on it, and when they walk in, it beep 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 beep. And they go,
That's right. Just keep
just,
winding
or you
them
stick
up.
it, or you stick it to the back of some random lady's like purse.
Well, that's right. That's the best way to shoplift is put something with an alarm on it in somebody else's shopping basket.
I should.
And
I
they get
should
stopped
say-
and
And
then
they
they
set the alarm off. They get served.
displaying it
And you go, see ya.
because my ex missus, like, she did that once, a trolley dash.
trolley dash. Oh my
Yeah,
God,
and
that
she
was
actually
awesome.
got out the fucking store
Pebble
full
dash.
up with meat and fucking stuff like that. And then
I must
she come up to me like, and I'm stood outside. She's gone through the thing. Nothing went off. The alarms didn't go off. And she's gone, give me a hand with this. And I go, for fuck's sake. And I've gone out the door with it, like, you know, loaded the car up and got the fuck
I'm
out.
assuming, Crazy John, this was a supermarket staffed by Mexicans. Is that right?
Yeah, in Mexico.
I remember, I remember
Latino
starting my
shit.
first job in a quick save, and then I forgot this guy came. Yeah,
Quick
the
save,
guy
yeah.
came up with a fucking trolley full of booze to my till, and I'd only just started working there.
Yeah.
£2.12 an hour I was on.
Wow.
And I forgot it. Fucking shit myself, didn't I? Press the panic button and all that. And the fucking bastards ran out with the whole fucking shopping trolley full of alcohol down the
I've known-
fucking
I've known
street, like
people
this
do
over the
that.
fucking
Yeah.
curbs, like this.
Yeah. Out at Spa, of all places. Went out with a full
Oh.
fucking case of beer.
The only time I've ever had a really bad case of food poisoning was from a quick save, where I
Yeah.
ended up buying a packet of turkey meat or something,
Yeah.
and tasted all right on the day. Later on that evening, I'd had the shits, and I couldn't just control it. Like my bowels were just open and bloody.
That's right.
It was
Liquid.
Oh, God.
It was horrible.
Mud.
Liquid
Yeah.
ass.
I think it had 3 days to recover, and by day number 2, I thought I was dying. By
That's
day
right.
number 3, I'd lost a shit ton of weight. I'd lost about 3 stone.
Fucking hell, shut that much.
Yeah.
Fill the toilet constantly. Fill
And
them.
I vowed never to set foot in a quick save ever again, and I never did.
Oh, I did. I had that. Yeah.
Then blood
I had the
Quicksand.
shits- I had the shits really bad a couple of weeks ago. I think I caught a virus or something. But it was really bad. Fucking on the toilet, sounding like a fucking motorboat.
happened to
That's
me
right.
before.
sounded like a hippo.
I had it a couple of days ago, like mud.
Actually fainted once.
Oh, you've always got mud arse.
Yeah, mud. And it was all the crunchies I'd eaten. Like I'd eaten about 5 crunchies.
Fucking hell.
When I got off the toilet, I was a costume man. You could have hung up on the back of the door
These
after
things as well are bad
shit.
for you. They give you the
Oh,
fucking. They
fucking
give you the shits. They do, right? Those fucking. These bread.
Oh, you're funny.
Not if you eat one. If you eat
Eat a whole
yeah.
fucking pack. Yeah. It's like a laxative.
Just a fucking on a munch.
Yeah, that's the problem with crunchies. If you eat too many of them, your shit just looks like a crunchy.
It is. It
Oh,
comes out like mud.
Fucking
And
check it up on the
it layers on the top of the toilet water as well.
Layers.
You've been making fucking bees.
It was so bad it looked like an oil spill.
Yeah, like an oil slick.
The worst thing to do is reheating anything like pork in a gravy or something that's got
Yeah.
pork in
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Especially like
that's
Any
worse.
resting
fried
for
rice
it,
with
yeah.
pork in
pork
it.
rib once in a
Oh,
Turkish fucking place, like, you know, they were doing kebabs and they had this pork rib. Thought, oh, I'll have some pork ribs, like, you know, spare ribs. Went home, had the shit, like, threw up for 3 days.
oh no.
Fuck that, never went there again.
Really
Yeah,
bad
pork's
poisoning
dangerous.
with pork.
Yeah, nearly.
Salmonella poisoning.
Or reheating rice. How many times? That make it ill.
You throw up, you're throwing up and you're shitting at the same time, and you've got
But you know what's
both
it?
ends.
Pork has animals and little things, mites growing in it, doesn't it?
I was going to say, pork
Yeah.
is an animal.
Parasite.
No, it has little mites inside it.
Yeah, it
If
does.
you
Of course
actually,
it does.
if you go underneath the microscope, you've got
Right,
mites.
that's a video that we need to search for. Yeah. Let's have a look.
Yes.
Oh,
What?
fucking hell.
Pork
Well, it's
off.
true, though. It's
Pork
true.
mites.
That's why they've got to make sure you cook it really well.
Pork might, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You can get
Yeah.
all sorts of
And
bacteria
I
and
kid you
everything.
not, sometimes if you eat a lot of pork, you get like worms. You get like
That's
arseworms.
right.
Ass worms. Yeah.
That's where- yeah.
Another thing pork does, it makes all your lymph glands and your lymph nodes contract and hold the blood in there for like up to 24 hours.
24 hours, yeah.
So like if you're like a bit ill and you eat pork, you're not going to get better because all that blood is like staying in there, and it releases 24 hours later, and then you're sick again.
Sick again.
Because it just releases back in the bloodstream after about 24 hours after being sick already.
Yeah.
But I still love me a good roast pork. I tell you,
Well, I do. I love.
It's one
I
thing
love
pork does.
Spare ribs.
I love pork.
I like.
I love
I
it.
love spare ribs myself. Bloody expensive now, though.
Who doesn't? Who doesn't like a good pork every now and then? Eh?
Oh, boiled ribs.
No, I gotta have them in the oven like spare ribs.
I love belly pork.
Boiled ribs used to be nice years ago.
And what they call it?
Boiled.
Crackling.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, you
I
can
love
get
crackling.
boiled ribs. Yeah.
Yeah, crackling's good as
Yeah,
well.
but that's
Yeah, pork scratching.
not
Belly pork crackling. Like, oh,
special.
Fucking hell, mate. Now I'm hungry.
Yeah.
you take the crackling off, and underneath it just pulls all apart. It's like pulled pork underneath under the belly
It's
pork.
really
Yeah.
soggy as
Fat.
well, like, isn't it?
No, I don't like the layer of fat. The
Tears
that
apart.
makes me
So do I. Like,
the layer of fat that
I
makes
like
me sick.
crunchy. I like crunchy like pork scratches, not the ones with
Yeah.
the fat. You got a
Yeah,
load
belly
of fat
pork.
in it. It's just a bit.
Belly pork. All you do is score it, and you just rub salt in it, and then you stick it in like on fucking 240.
Do you like pork belly? Pork belly? It's very fatty though.
That's
but
what I'm on
it's-
about.
it's
That's what I'm talking
nice.
about.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, and it's the best crackling. Like when you do it really hot at the end for the last.
You get
like,
it really
25
crunchy, like yeah.
You stick it up
Makes
to
it
the
very
highest
fat.
height it goes, and it goes really nice and crispy, and
Yeah.
all the fat melts off, and then it just falls apart, pulled pork underneath, and crispy crackling on top. Oh, it's fucking gorgeous.
Frank's getting everyone hungry. Frank's getting
I know,
everyone
I
hungry.
know, it's 4
Lovely,
o'clock.
lovely.
Normally
Melissa,
it's everyone gets
she's nearly
hungry.
getting Melissa hungry.
Getting me a bit wet.
I'm
Anyway.
hungry
I'm not hungry.
Melissa,
I'm not hungry.
Melissa's always hungry.
I'm not hungry.
Your stomach
not
always
hungry?
growls.
Are you
Melissa.
telling yourself you're not
I
hungry,
just
but you
said
are
I'm not
hungry?
hungry.
Okay, so you're hungry, but you're not.
Why don't take that tone, Melissa, please? We don't want another situation like the other night.
Oh, here we go again.
Fucking hell, mate. That's like the popcorn the kettle black.
Daniel, you seriously need to fucking lighten up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Fucking
do. I've just
Right.
watched the
Well,
other
I've just
and I'm
finished.
not
I've just
hungry.
finished searching YouTube for parasite videos, and I'm definitely not hungry anymore. So.
You're doing it again, man.
I don't want
Arsworms. Fucking, they like a good steak too. Put a steak in your butt, few arsworms. They'll come out for the play.
Echo.
Anyways, it's getting quite late. I'm gonna.
Oh, yeah, it's
That's
fucking
it.
what is it, 4 o'clock
It's
now?
so late, Frank, that you might as well stay up. I mean,
It's a brand new day. Look, Saturday, motherfuckers.
We'll stay until 6. If that's how long
6 o'clock.
it's going.
Sunday, motherfucker. Sorry, Sunday.
6 o'clock.
Yeah, 6 o'clock. Yeah. Stay on until then.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's all right.
Lex,
Let's aim for 6 o'clock.
my legs are.
When you actually fast, I think that's when they come out.
Yeah.
Just rest up, Frank. Rest your legs.
Yeah,
up.
rest up, mate.
Yeah,
Rest up.
Rest up. Yeah.
I could get
Don't
some
rest
sleep.
easy, rest up. Rest easy is what you say someone's dearly departed.
Yeah, when you got a thing to go to hospital, go.
Yeah. Get it checked out straight away. Don't leave it
No, I'm
until
not
it's
going
too
to
late.
I don't need to go to hospital. Being sorted.
Your dog's got
About-
it. No, I'm just breaking
You
the
could-
silence.
I know, yeah.
No,
How
I've got an
about it?
appointment. I got an appointment on the 30th. I've got to go and see the doctors and the things and everything like.
Oh, jeez. What the hell?
Uh,
Monsters inside me.
I went to my local, the local small hospital in Sittingbourne Memorial. It's called.
That's a
And it's just like a really small hospital, like for special, usually for old people. And I insisted on going there. That's why it took so long to get an appointment. Instead of going to Medway, the big bloody hospital, which is like it's where they killed my mum, so I'm not going there.
Right. Avoid that.
I don't want to go. I've got fear of that hospital. I won't go in there anymore. So I went to
Yeah.
Memorial instead. It's like a small hospital, and people in there are really nice. You have to wait ages. You get the appointment, and you go in there, and it's your appointment's at the time that you've got. You know, you can see straight away. It's really good. So you're better off waiting, I think, like an extra week or so to get an appointment at a smaller place. So the big bloody hospital where you're waiting there for 12 hours in a waiting room, dying. Doesn't do you any good at all. All that stress, waiting around.
No.
And they don't even like pass your notes on. They give you your notes in that Midway to go up like 5 miles across to the other side of the hospital on your own with your notes to give to a doctor. But they don't give it to a nurse to go and do it. They give it to you. Like your notes for your test. But when I broke my sternum, I was left in the waiting room for 12 hours.
Yeah.
And I couldn't breathe. I had a broken sternum and I was coughing up blood. And I was in that waiting room for 12 hours. And then they come out and they give me the notes. Because the first thing they did when I got there is gave me an ECG. And I waited 12 hours to get the fucking folder for the results for that. No, I'm not
Yeah.
going back up there. It's
I must
probably one of
admit,
the worst.
waiting times are ridiculous.
Medway Hospital
Ours
has got
isn't-
one of the worst records in the entire country.
Ours
And that's
isn't
my
that bad.
local
Ours is just as bad,
That's
Frank.
nice.
When my mum was
Horrible.
really bad in New Year, they made her wait 15 hours. And she hadn't even had any fucking nebulizers at all. She didn't give her no nebulizers at all. And she couldn't fucking breathe in there with the heating on full whack. And they made her wait. And then she ended up being in the bloody the emergency ward, and then she got put in the kids ward because they had
And
no
what-
room for it. They had no room for her.
They told me I had to make my own way without a wheelchair or anything, and I was coughing up blood and I couldn't breathe. Literally had a lung full up of blood. And they gave me my notes and they said I've got to go up to cardiology or whatever it was. I don't know. I can't remember the lung place. And it's literally, the hospital is so big, it's probably about a 1.5 mile walk from that side of the hospital to the other
Okay.
side. It's a huge hospital, and it's like on like the 4th or 5th floor as well. To climb stairs because none of the elevators work. So you have to climb all the stairs to get up there. And they wanted me to just walk up there on my own with a fucking coughing up blood and blood coming out of me. They've got no care in whatsoever. Fucking horrible. So I'm not going there.
And now
I'd rather
I'm dragging
die.
my fucking mum going back up there as well. She's not well again. She's got her lung shit back again. So I've been a bit stressed with that. I've got to keep our eye on her. She gets like all, I'm going to put it, it's like pains, you know, here under her lungs, right the way right round her back. And
My
literally
mum,
with her
all she
having
had,
rapid COPD, she went, well, put it this way, I nearly lost her in New Year. Nearly lost her.
well, I took
And
my
now
mum
she's
into
getting it
hospital
back
because she had
again.
a black toe. My mum had a black toe
I
where
remember you
her
saying,
toe
yeah.
was, her toe had lost the circulation. One of her toes. Took her to hospital to get it sorted at Medway. They took her in and they put her on an end of life plan. Put her in an induced coma, no food, no water, planned death. That's it. All
Hi,
she had
Drew.
was a fucking black toe. Because she was over 75, well, she was 75.
Hey, Drew.
Hi, Drew.
If you're
Yes,
over a
they all
certain
think
age,
at a
that's it.
certain age. Yeah. They think, oh, it's not worth it. It's
Danny, I'm
bad,
going to drop
isn't it?
down now. So thank you very much for allowing me to come up on your birthday live.
No worries, Barry.
So
You're
happy
welcome.
birthday and have
Thank
a good
you.
one. And,
Good night, Barry.
yeah, thanks everyone on the panel.
Bye.
Thanks everyone
Yep.
in the chat.
Night,
Have a
Barry.
good one.
All right, mate.
See you later.
No, no.
Okay. Take care, Barry.
Cheers.
And I'm going to go as well before I depress everybody anymore.
No, you're not
Thank
depressing,
you,
mate.
Barry. It
We
was lovely
just,
having you here.
if you need to talk, you need to talk, mate. It's all right. It's good.
No, I'm really
Oh, no, you're
exhausted.
okay, Frank.
Yeah, you should go
Yeah, I'm
get some
fine.
sleep then.
I'm fine.
But you know where we are if you need us. Just come out.
Yeah. I'm being sorted anyway, so I just got to get my
Drew.
prescription and I'll be fine. So
Yeah. Cool.
get better. So
At least they ain't cancelling it, so you're all right.
Well done.
Well, so at least you know what it is.
yeah, I know what it is, and I know, and there's medication for it, so
That's it.
don't need surgery yet. Hopefully,
Well,
hopefully.
No, just do everything they say to do, and
just take these tablets when I get them on Monday, providing I get them in stock. She said, I've never heard of them before.
Well, there you go.
Edoxaban. She's never heard of them in the chemist, the pharmacy.
No, never heard of it.
well, it must be a new thing.
Anyway, Danny, I'm going to drop down as well.
Very good.
Sorry.
Maybe that's
Sorry.
the time to go up. Yeah.
Maybe it is. Maybe we'll call
Yeah, I'm
it.
going
How's
as
that?
well. I'm going to go as well.
Yeah.
Sounds
So,
good.
I'm going.
7 hours. All right, guys.
Nice
Thank
to see
you
you,
all
Melissa.
for coming
And
in
you,
and
love.
celebrate my
Nice
birthday with
seeing
me.
you.
And
Bye.
Kel.
See you later.
Take care, John.
All right,
Bye,
guys.
Danny.
Take
What
care.
up?
Thanks, guys.
Crazy John.
See ya.
Happy birthday, Dan.
Happy
See you
Thanks,
later.
birthday.
mate. Cheers.
See you later,
Thanks,
mate.
man.
All
Thanks,
the
man.
best,
Bye.
everyone.
Thanks.
Big hugs.
All right, guys. Hey, well, thank you. That was the birthday. Another day older and bolder and happy, and we had some laughs and we had some serious talk too. So yeah, guys. I look forward to spending more birthdays with you guys. And what else? Oh yeah, the new intro. I worked on the new intro, so obviously there's a few little sneak peeks. If you look very hard in the new intro, you'll see a few sneak peeks of the videos I'm currently working on. Just a bit of an Easter egg. Each time I go live, I'll have a new intro, probably up to where I'm up to. So what am I going to do now? I'm going to do Sweet FA. I might have a bit of a relaxer, some lunch maybe, and watch some movies. This is what you do when you reach 45. You don't really want to go do much. It's a bit hot to go out exploring at the moment. So, pardon me, I'm welcoming cooler weather coming up in the next couple of weeks, hopefully, and then I should be able to get out more and do some more explores. So, thank you all for sharing your time with me. big thank you, a really big thank you, and everyone who did donate to me. And obviously, you don't have to donate. Your presence was enough. You know what I mean? Wait till I'm 50. Yes, well, I'll be still kicking on when I'm 50. I'm telling you, I'm 45, so I've only got 5 years to 50. So, not too far away. Not too far away. But you know what? Bigger and better days.
Bye, D.
So a few milestones, guys. A few milestones that I've reached. I'm very happy that I've reached my 4,000 watch hours. I'm actually at around about 4,500 watch hours now. 333 subscribers. I've just reached 90,000 views on YouTube. So and I've just uploaded. This will be my 60th video on YouTube. So we're talking almost 1.5 years worth of hard work, and I've got a lot of videos that I'm working on at the moment. So very hard to get them done, but I've got a lot of editing done the last couple of days I've had off work. So yeah, all right, guys. Thanks very much. Have a great evening, great morning, great day wherever you are, and have a great day next day. If you're watching this later on, thank you. Please like, share, subscribe, reach out to everyone else that's in the chat, and remember, we all have history. We can't go back and change it. We can only look back at it and learn from it. Okay, guys? So cheers and see you later.